bad.
That was worse than anything I saw
War is
anywhere
an
else.
evil thing, and the thing that people don't understand is we are a warring world, and we always will be a warring world against each other,
I don't believe that.
against other countries.
I don't believe that.
We are,
I
and it's
know.
never going to change.
It's gonna change.
It's it'd be nice to think we could skip through the tulips of life, but we don't. We're going to have days, good days, and better days. Hard days, easier days. That's how life is.
That's
No
true.
one can change that. Nobody.
Mm.
And you just have to dig deep, and you got to find the strength, and you will. And you'll find your way, and you'll find the right people to talk to that will help you. But
See,
you have to do
that's the
that.
part I don't get. Like if I hadn't already reached down, done a lot of these things, I'd be dead right now.
Well, I know you have. You've come out of, some dark places. We've seen it.
Mm.
We've seen it. And you'll do it again.
I think I've done it.
Yeah, we've seen it. We've all seen it.
I mean, I'm out of it.
Well, you're feeling bad. You have a very bad toothache, a tooth infection. Your hand's been infected. You've been riding it hard out there for a while now. Your body's a little broke down and tired. It's also holiday time, so psychologically, you're probably upset more than you realize because it's the holidays. And people can say whatever. We all get emotional at holiday time.
Yeah,
All of us. For all kinds of reasons.
mine's because I lost the most important person in the world on Christmas Eve.
I thought me and her could sit on the bed and watch it together. When she comes to visit, it'll be good practice for a weekend place for Ellen. Absolutely not. There's no space left in that room.
You do have many people on here who care for you. They want to see you get on an antibiotic. They want to see you get well, but you have to do that when you want to do that. And if you don't ever want to do it, that's your choice. You got given the gift of life. You're gorgeous. You're intelligent. You're educated. You're from, I don't know what goes on in people's homes, and I don't ever dare to say I don't know, what went on in your home, but it seems you're from a decent family. I don't know what went on in your home or in your life. I do not know, so I won't say that. But you have to make the conscious decision of one step at a time. You can walk. You still have your legs. You have your feet, and to throw all that away, you have children that you have had that, yeah, they're already pretty much grown from what I understand, but they're worried about you and they love you. There's people who love you and want to see you do well. And it's going to have to be up to you. We can all sit here till we're blue in the face. Go, Trish, go here. Trish, go get on the medicine. But you're not going to do it unless you want to do it.
I do it. On Tuesdays, I go to wound care. I don't go to I go to the church. The one at St. Peter's and it's got two names.
Okay, good.
And yeah, I know. I see my kids, just not the ones on the East Coast. Too far out.
You got abscess. Well, maybe tomorrow you'll go, or go tonight late when nobody's there.
Go where?
Isn't there a 24-hour place you can go?
No.
By law, every ER has to take care of you. It's the law. That is the law. They have to.
Then they have to assess me. They don't have to do anything.
They will. It's the law. That is the law.
Yeah, but what do you think they're going to do? They're going to read my chart. They're going to see...
They'll give you an intravenous antibiotic immediately. They'll give you some fluids. My dad's a doctor. My dad works in the ER.
I'm on antibiotics for my hands.
Which one?
Amoxicillin.
Oh, that's weak.
And no. That's not the one. Doxycycline. It's the one I took for Malaria.
Malaria?
Yeah, the one that the issue you usually don't catch it.
Okay.
You know
Well,
what
that's
I'm
good. At least you're on an antibiotic. Well, you have a lot of people on here who care about you, and that's what you need to know. And there's a lot of people that aren't on here that care about you and worry about you, and you need to know that. You're wanted on this earth.
I don't want to die.
Good. Because there's a lot of people who would be very sad if you did.
I'll get her reading books out in a minute.
A lot of people.
She's too old to watch with Mother, really.
Oh, they wouldn't exist anymore if I died.
There's a lot of people who love you very much.
Mm.
And besides, when she gets there, she'll just play in her class, you see.
Mm.
She's a bright kid.
Thank you. I appreciate what you have said.
Most men got working for
Very
her.
kind.
I've been on your live a while. You know I've been very kind to you.
Yes. Actually, I don't. I have a terrible memory. A terrible one.
There's a lot of people on here who are very kind to you and try to help you and love you very much. And again, I'll say there's people watching that you don't even know watching that their heart breaks for you and love you very much.
All night, and I'll never forget that.
And when you speak and you tell your stories and you do like a story time, you're so intelligent and you're so interesting to hear speak that it blows my mind.
Your blood tests show that you're mildly anemic.
You have so much to offer the world and to other people. Positive stuff.
Thank you.
You really do.
I appreciate that so much.
Yes, I do.
But you know, you're not getting any younger.
Yeah, I am.
It doesn't go backwards like
Yes, it
that
does.
time clock, you know.
It's going backwards.
I don't want to be backstage.
50's coming up on you.
You know, it hurts less to sleep on the floor. You know, my circulation is getting better. It's not like I can't feel my feet most days. And oh wait, yes it is. Oh, you're right.
Well, you can take me down and let someone else come up. I just wanted to tell you that you're loved.
Thank you, Nancy.
A lot of people care about you, and you're very interesting when you speak on here, clearly, and you're highly intelligent, and you've lived a very interesting life. And, you know, you did have children that are out there that love you very much, regardless of the relationship you feel you have with them now or you do have with them now. It's fixable. And you need to be around, you know? You're worth having around.
I mean,
And
I'm
people on
hoping-
here love you very, very much. And don't focus on the negative people on your page and be kind to the ones who are kind to you.
One nice cardigan, one set of hairbands, both retrieved from the parlor table.
That's all I wanted to say. And I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
Work out her
Thank
rings.
you, Cancer.
You're gonna have to smuggle one to a jeweler's.
Okay, you can let me go now. Because I'm going to go to Betty. Bye.
Look at me.
And I love you very much.
Love you too. Thanks, honey. Okay, I'm gonna do this. There it is, right? 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Fancy Dancer. Let's come on. Let's come on. 2, but the 2 is on. We can do more. We can do more.
Oh, hi.
Hello, hello.
How are you doing?
My tooth hurts.
Ouch. Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from the States.
Oh, nice. It's nothing worse. I've had bad toothache.
I was born in New York.
Oh, lovely.
I was in Montreal for a bit.
Have you taken antibiotics?
Hello, what?
Have you taken any antibiotics?
Yeah.
Yeah. Try gargling salt water.
have wood. I don't know where
You
I go
know,
and get water right now.
warm salt water helps.
I don't
Gargling.
have. I live in a bando.
You
It's
live
an
in what?
abandoned.
Sorry.
It's abandoned. It's an abandoned building. There's no running water. There's nothing. No electricity strong enough to heat water. There's LED lights.
You live in an abandoned building.
Yeah, I'm homeless.
Oh, bless you. Sorry to hear that.
But it's. I hope it. Things were going okay, and then they got bad, and then they got worse. The politics in my country are using the trans community as a scapegoat, and there's a
That's
lot
so
more to
sad.
just kicking out trans in the military. They reverted our names if we're in the military, even if we're reserves. And everyone that's retired is technically in the retired reserves out of Fort Leonard Wood. And so I had my name changed back with the military. And when I went to get an ID and got a military ID, I saw my name had changed back to Patrick.
Oh, was you in the military?
Yeah, I'm retired from the army.
Oh, well, fair play to you.
And
I've
so
got
I
respect
found out
for you.
that I have two names. And having two names has destroyed my credit. My cars have been canceled.
Never feel like you're alone.
I feel it sometimes.
Yeah, it's hard. Mental health's hard as well.
I feel I'm going to be alone. And it's a little like that feeling.
So are they not housing you? Is anyone helping?
No, not really. No, actually, they're not at all. I was like just about guaranteed to have a tiny home. And then all of a sudden I didn't have one. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes that no one tells me about, and I find out later.
Trish,
Yeah?
hey, I watch you a lot. Listen, at one point I was in the medical field for a short period of time. If you are in pain or you're like under some type of distress, when you go to the hospital, they cannot deny you to give you medication to get you out of that.
They can
So
deny
they,
giving.
I'm sorry,
What
I
is it
didn't.
that people think they're going to give me?
No,
There's.
I don't listen. But they can absolutely give you a stronger antibiotic. Now, they may not give you any type of pain medicine. They may just give you a shot, but they can absolutely give you a stronger antibiotic. No one can be denied health care in a time of need. That
No,
is
that's so true.
absolutely, I'm sorry?
That's so true.
Yeah, absolutely no one. There is a law all around the world, no matter where you're at. You are absolutely entitled to health care. You cannot walk into a hospital and they allow you to leave knowing that you have a severe infection.
If you leave that infection, it can lead to sepsis.
Correct.
Where
You
do you
need
think I
to,
have a severe
because it's,
infection?
well, you're saying your tooth is hurting. So, Trish, you can have an abscess. You can have anything going on. That is very close to your brain.
I
Your
have a
mouth is
cracked
very,
crown
okay,
where the nerve is exposed.
okay, so you could be developing an abscess. And
Yeah.
once that abscess gets bad enough, that can travel up to the brain.
I know.
So you need to go in and at least get a stronger antibiotic. That way you can start taking it now. Now that, like I said, they probably will not give you pain medicine because, right, an ER does not treat teeth. But what they will do is give you a stronger antibiotic and maybe give you a shot to help calm the pain. But the longer you sit here and wait, sweetie, the worse it's going to get. You could wake up tomorrow morning with your entire face swollen.
I could. They're not going to give me something stronger than what they gave me.
Well, amoxicillin is really
It's not
just for,
amoxicillin, it's a doxycycline.
But doxycycline isn't for a tooth. That's doxycycline they use for like acne and things like that.
The
You
one
need to be on
you get from
something like
MRSA.
you
It covers
okay,
MRSA.
okay, but you need to be on like cefloxin, levaquin, vancomycin. There's so many more they can give you. Right. Somebody's saying they can give you an IV antibiotic. They absolutely can give you an IV antibiotic. But what you got going on right now, babe, the longer you lay there, sweetie, the worse it's going to get. You have
Here's the
enough
thing.
people here. I
I'm
know a
not
lot
gonna
of
get
these.
into an ambulance for this.
You don't have to get in an
And short of
ambulance.
that, I don't have the
You-
strength to even
Do you have
go
someone
down
that
the
can
stairs.
bring you?
No,
You don't have nobody close by that can give you a ride?
I have nobody.
How far is the
Absolutely
hospital from
nobody.
you?
It depends on which hospital.
Well, I mean, listen, I'll get you an Uber. I will pay for an Uber for you to get there. You just have to give me a distance.
The civilian hospital, I think, is like 2 miles.
It's how far, babe?
It's like walkable in the summer.
But
I'd
you
definitely
said
get
you didn't
yourself
have the
checked
strength.
before it's too late.
Okay.
Right, Angie,
That-
doxycycline is a broad spectrum antibiotic. You're right, it is. But technically and typically, if you are a nurse, I used to be in the ER as well. They don't give you doxycycline for a tooth infection.
Wait, are you gonna give me something else, like, while I'm still on the other antibiotic?
They're going to tell you to stop taking the other one,
No,
and
they're
they're
not.
going to give you something stronger. Absolutely, they will.
For
For what?
For
For
both.
what?
I'm just wondering, is it they're gonna give me something stronger than that? Oh,
I mean, baby, it depends on how bad it is. They may take an x-ray. You could have infection going all the way through your jawbone. For you to be suffering that bad, you know, this is more than just a crack. This is more than just a, you know, you obviously, the root of your tooth, like you said, is exposed. And with that being said, you're now running into all kind of infections down there.
yeah. I have.
I don't know if his kidneys can handle vancomycin either, but I mean, I'll get you an Uber if you need an Uber to get there. I'll send an Uber to pick you up and bring you there.
No. If I go through pain like this again,
But you're not
I
going to
don't
wake
want to
up
even go
better
through
in the
pain like
morning,
this
sweetie.
again. I need to recuperate from what I just went through.
Which was what, sweetie?
Oh my God, that amount of pain.
I understand. But you're synthetically just putting something on it. Oragel is not going to keep that pain down. That none of that's going to work. That's just all. That's like putting a Band-Aid over something and taking it off. Listen, I'm trying to help you.
No, I'm
I
agreeing with
understand
everything
you're
you're
tired.
saying. I'm just.
No, I know you are.
I don't have it in me to even move out of this spot right now.
I know, sweetie, but you listen. I know there's a lot of people in here that hate you and troll you and whatever. I'm not here to troll you. I'm seriously here. I will never deny helping someone that needs medical help. I will literally get you an Uber to the place.
You know, I don't have it.
I'm sorry?
I don't have it in me to.
Okay,
I
well,
mean, I'm agreeing with you. I should absolutely do what you're saying.
okay.
I don't have it in me on a Saturday night to go into the ER.
Well, I
I
mean,
can see a Sunday.
what happens if you wake up tomorrow and your entire face is swollen and your pain is like 10 times what it is right now?
Well, then I probably won't have to wait as long as if I go to the ER. Probably get in pretty quick looking like that.
You
That's
might
a
not
good
have to
idea.
wait as long tonight if you go in there.
Yeah, I do. I've gone with people before to the ER. They treat us like shit over there. That's the one good thing about the VA is I've never been treated like.
What is
They never
American
intentionally
healthcare
treat
like?
me like shit.
How far is the VA from you?
13 miles. I don't know. 10 miles, 9 miles, 6. I don't know.
Okay, I'll pay for an Uber there.
I, I, uh,
You just don't want to go.
no, I don't have it in me. Like,
I understand, Trish, but we're trying to help you, sweetie.
I
And the more
know.
you say you don't have it in you, the worse it is.
I
So
mean, I physically
we're
don't have
honestly
it.
trying to help you here, but you're not wanting to take the help.
Oh, I want to go. I just can't move.
All right, well, I wish you luck. I'll keep you in my prayers then.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
I really, I'm hoping in like an hour I can move and just try and get.
Trish, I'd definitely go and get checked in case you
I'm not
regret it.
denying that. I'm agreeing with that. That just wiped me just then, and I don't. Oh, I don't know if you.
Because if you wake up, it can spread. To say if it's an abscess and it pops in your mouth, it will
I don't
spread.
think it's an absence. It's
Have you got like a white lump over your tooth?
no,
Is it like a lump on your gum?
no. It's a veneer that cracked, and it came off, and it's just what's underneath the veneer, and it's
How long would you say you've been in pain?
5 days.
And is it getting worse every day?
Just that it wasn't nothing so bad. Just this is the first time it hurt like that.
You might need to have a root canal.
Oh no, they're not gonna root canal that. They're just gonna yank it. They're just gonna
Mm.
take it out. The VA is into just removing things. And here's the other thing. With the VA, I really don't have. I don't want to just. If I'm in pain, I sometimes do stupid stuff. I
Do you
don't.
drink alcohol?
No, I've been drinking in 3 years.
Are you a user?
Well, I am, but I haven't used since October.
Ah, fair enough. Oh, I feel for you, I really do. There's nothing worse than being homeless, especially before Christmas.
I don't have insurance. We're saying I have insurance. I can go to the VA. That's true. I can go to the VA. I can go to an urgent care. That's true. That it's just the TRICARE for life, which sucks.
Like, if you do have a bad tooth and it gets to your blood, it's not gonna help. It will make you really, really, really seriously ill.
Yeah. Well,
And seriously, from my perspective, I'm only young. I'm 27. If I had pain so bad, I'd definitely go to A&E. Otherwise, you could end up too late.
well, I would rather. I mean, I've said this before. I would, if the VA was the only place I had to go, under the current politics that are there, I would rather die. And let it be known the reason why I refuse to go, because I'm boycotting a system that uses politics to go after a minority to make others feel better about themselves. You're taking my identity away from me, is what they did. They
What's
took
the
my name
NHS
and they
like?
changed it back.
What's the NHS like around where you live?
What?
Do they help?
What was that?
What's the NHS like?
What's that?
Like nurses in that hospitals?
Well, it depends. They're pretty mean to the civilian ones, but the people I went with, they actually were being treated mean because the nurse was right about what they were saying and they just didn't like it. But the VA's really been kind. It's not the people that are the problem, it's the system overall. I just can't participate in a system that's doing what they're doing. The people saying I'm in active addiction don't want to go, which, so you obviously don't know what it's like to have values, to have things you're willing to sacrifice your life for. So, some of us maybe don't like the reasons that we went off to other lands, but a lot of us have developed our own values and our own code. And part of me developing who I am was never to turn back, never to go back to who I was. And I didn't realize how far that executive order went.
Well, Trish, I know we've only just met tonight on TikTok, but I'm only a message away.
Thank you.
And I do hope you get the right help and support.
Thank you. It's just, I don't think a lot of people can understand what I'm talking about. I'm not going to go into a place that is denying my identity. It is genocide is the erasure of one's identity, a cultural identity. It's not an erasure of all humans. It's not an erasure of a nation. It's not an erasure of that type. It's an identity that they get rid of. The Hutsis and the Tutsis, it was a majority getting rid of a minority. And they use words like ethnic cleansing so that it sounds appeasing. They call it extermination because murder is for other humans and they dehumanize them. I'm constantly dehumanized every time I'm dead named. I'm dehumanized every time I'm misgendered. And to have an institution that's going to do that to me, I'm not going to walk in to what someday could be a firing squad or a chamber. Because I don't know if you're aware, the United Nations considers us at stage 8 of this genocide. Stages 1, 2, 4, 7, and 8 have already happened. That a lot of you don't even realize the United States is being watched for it. An actual genocide. I was shocked. I don't have Cash App. They took it away from me because I don't know, they took that away before this happened. I don't know why exactly. I told you this two name thing is wreaking havoc on everything I have. You're supporting me just by being here and keeping me from going and using.
Hey, Trish.
Hello,
Hey,
how are you?
I'm good. I like your makeup tonight.
Thank you. Thank you.
What are you wearing? Makeup wise.
Oh, like what? Like the brand? You mean? And, Dermacal isn't my foundation. And then whatever people have dumped out of their makeup bags that they don't want anymore. Dermacal is the only thing that I buy. That one thing, and everything else is just collected from bags I found. I don't have anything specific. The time is not yet. Just see it laying on the floor. Just too cold for me. Oh shit.
Can we get a fit check? What are you wearing today?
Let me see. So cold. Oh, there it's starting to hurt again. Fuck.
Ignore the pain. Give us a.
That's what I'm trying to do. Being on here. Oh.
Do you have other friends there? Are you staying with other people?
There's other people, but. Oh my god. Sure. Where did that move?
Do you have any chocolate or ice cream?
No. Chocolate ice cream. Thank you. People, I know if I could magically just appear and be in urgent care, I would. But to get there, oh god. Mm. 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 Someone offered what? Mm. 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 You really don't know what withdrawals are like. This is not withdrawals. Withdrawals is far worse than this. Just it doesn't have the sharp physical pain like this, but it takes any pain and amplifies it to the point you wish you were just blood. This is more sharp, just physical pain in one location. Honestly, can't tell you which is worse. They both really suck. Mm. That's it's still not okay. It's 7 o'clock. Once I got to the hospital by 8, I might be lucky if I'm seen by 2 and discharged by tomorrow by 10 a.m. That's the best case scenario. I do not have it in me to be up all night in a chair, which is what the civilian hospitals do. The VA, I told you the issue I have with that. I'm gonna try and make it to the health mobile thing that goes around to the different places. It's gonna be warm here. I'm gonna go do something so I can get it warm. What's to say? Yes, I do think it will just go away. I'm gonna have to go late. Mm. Mm. What's your place called?
I wasn't sure if you were up here or not.
Yay, we did it. We did it. Dun, 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 Dora. We did it, Dora. Dora. Vámonos, vámonos. Dun, 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 dun. We have heat and we have light. We have no bed, but that's okay. Oh, I turned it upside down. Fuckaroo. Fuckaroo.
Trish, I could have gotten you to the ER by now, babe.
Yeah, but I'd still be at the ER.
I understand. Are you worried about being misgendered? Is that the whole problem?
No, I don't want to sit there for hours.
But
On
you may not
Saturday?
have to sit there hours if you
Yeah.
go there in pain like this.
You'd think that, but it's not how it works. They think
I've,
everybody off
I've
the
worked
street's
in the ER.
faking
I've
it.
been to the ER.
And how do they treat people that they think are off the street saying they have tooth pain?
Well, I can honestly say where I live in Louisiana,
Oh,
they, number one, they don't have the right to discriminate. Number two, if someone is in pain or distress, by law, in every part of this world, they have to treat you.
every part of this world. And just because the law says it doesn't make it so.
Okay, you're right, but I really am trying to help you. I'm willing to get you an
No,
Uber there.
I'm willing to try and go
Please let me
tomorrow
help
to
you.
the VA. I just don't have it in me to
But
do
what
anything
if you
right at this
don't wake
moment.
up tomorrow?
Well, then I won't have to worry about this tooth thing.
Well, that's not a good way to live. Come on, Trish. Let me help you. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just trying to help you.
I know there's no possible. I will snap at the. I can't.
But that stuff right there is going to
This is
stop working.
debilitating pain. I can't.
Okay, but that stuff's going to stop working. And that's the stuff they use to put in rugs, you know, like to make people think they're getting something they're not. They told me don't ever put that in my son's mouth when he was a baby for that reason, to use chloroseptic. Because that Orajel stuff is like the worst. You're going to wind up numbing out so much of your tongue and stuff that you don't want it asphyxiating on your saliva.
This is the first time I've had to use this like this.
Well, you're using a lot.
Oh my god, no. Once
It's
this
all over
spell,
your face. It's
when
all
this
over your
spell
face,
ends,
sweetie.
when this spell ends, I will try and get to the ER. I mean,
How much you got left in the bottle?
I don't. It was an empty bottle when I found it. Not much.
Oh,
in
so
there.
you don't even know where you got it from? Are we sure it's still good?
No.
Does it have an expiration date on it?
I don't know.
Can you look for me, please?
I don't have enough light to really see. It looks like a lot of light, but it's not. Mm.
It should be like right on the side of it. It's probably not working because it's expired.
No, it worked before.
I know, babe, but when you use it so much, it just stops working. Where is it? In the very back of your mouth or on the side?
Oh, where it is? Keeps changing. I have nerves that wrap in weird ways.
Right. So it could be moving into the other nerves of your teeth then. I'm begging you, please let me send you an Uber.
I need this pain. It's aside. I can't go anywhere like this. Really,
Well,
um,
if it's worse tomorrow, how are you going to go if you can't go like this today, though?
there's no such thing as being worse than this.
Yeah.
This is one step below and like jumping out the window pain.
Okay, well,
You know how it ends? I lose my sobriety and I get high. That's how I do it. I mean, if it gets that
hate
bad,
to see
I'm
that.
not getting high.
We hate to see
treating
that,
pain.
though. We hate to see that.
Well, that's how it, I mean, realistically, it's not me getting high. If it's this amount of pain I need to do it to get to a hospital, then I think it's worth it. Oh,
See you putting it towards the back of your mouth. That's why I said, is it in the back or on the side?
I don't know. Down here on the side, up here in the top. I don't know. It's changing where it's at.
Right. So that tells all of us that it's probably going amongst all of your your nerves. Please, Trish, let me send you an Uber. Please.
In order for me to get in, I would get high. I don't want to do that. I really don't.
Well, that's why I'm trying to send you an Uber because I don't want you to do that.
I would do it. I can't move in this amount of pain. It's debilitating.
Okay, so when you say you're going to do that, I mean, what are you going to use to do that?
Oxycodone.
Well, if you have that, why don't you take one now? Or is there another way you're going to use it?
Because I'm not taking it for the right reasons, and I already took this. It's only 5 milligrams. It's not like a shit ton of pain medicine. If I take any more, they give you just. Oh, the power came back on.
Sometimes
just enough
certain pain
for the month.
medicines don't work for certain things, you know? Each pain medicine works for something different.
I know, but you take enough of it, it works. That's what I don't want to do. Listen, I'm not saying I won't go. I'm saying I'm in so much pain. I cannot physically go 4 or 5 hours just waiting there, and I will have wasted money going there to just walk out on them.
But
I
it
have no
may not be
identification.
that long.
I have no.
You're
You're right.
just,
It might not
it
be.
may not be that long.
Do we?
Please just take
Is
the
there anyone
help.
from Portland that knows what I'm talking about? Going there for tooth pain? They literally they don't do anything.
Let me ask you this. Do you have BC powder? Because if you take BC powder or an aspirin and you crush it up and you put like 1 drop of water on it and make it like a paste and stick it on that area, it'll like numb it. An aspirin or BC powder?
What are there, NSAIDs?
No, an aspirin, like just a regular aspirin that you take.
Aspirin's an NSAID.
Well, I guess. I don't know. I've never heard it be called an NSAID. I've heard it be called an aspirin.
Oh, I mean, it's a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory.
It's not even that. It's
I'm pretty sure.
used to like
It's a
thin
blood
blood
thinner.
and
It's a blood thinner
yeah,
and
it's like
anti-inflammatory.
used. Or what about BC powder?
What's BC
Yeah,
powder?
BC powder's an NSAID. You have BC powder?
What's that?
It's like a little packet, and it's like white powdery, and it's
Peroxide
like
works? Does peroxide really work?
I don't know. I would never do a peroxide. I don't know that peroxide would work. I've never heard of that. Glitter, you're absolutely right. I did work in the ER, and I've never heard an aspirin called an NSAID in my life.
Yeah, they don't usually
Never.
call it that. They usually
That's
just stick
correct.
to like Advil and
That's
things of
correct. They've
that
never
class of
called
medicine.
aspirin an NSAID.
Aspirin just technically is one, but they wouldn't prescribe it for those reasons. It's usually used for a blood thinner.
That's correct. I've never heard it called an NSAID.
You want? I've never heard it called that either. It's just, I'm just using the technically it would fall under one of those. That's all.
So BC powder, you can buy them like at the corner store. It's in like a little blue and white packet. No, I said I know what an NSAID is,
Yeah.
but I've never heard of an aspirin known as an NSAID. I take NSAIDs myself. Hello.
What is this thing?
I mean, do y'all want me to turn my camera on and show you my medical
They're just
license?
trying
I
to
can
get-
do that too.
They're
But
trying
then
to
you'll
get you.
just
They
get
do that-
doxxed.
They do that to me too. They try and tell you that.
Hey, Kara, how are you, baby?
Hold on. This.
What is that?
I don't know.
Liquid adhesive?
Oh, no, that's not anything I need to take. It looks like
What is
something,
that?
doesn't it? It looks like that. Like, look, I thought maybe I put it on there, but no. Okay, how do I flip this thing back? Come on, you stupid thing. Oh,
See my love bug? I haven't been on him forever. I don't know, but I know I've heard of people taking like BC powder and aspirin and crushing it down like powder and putting like 1 dab of water on it.
yeah, I've heard of that
And then,
too.
you know,
How about that? Will this help?
you know what, Glitter and Ghouls? You aren't worth my time or energy to show you crap because you probably have no degree in your life whatsoever. You're probably the most unsuccessful person in here that is just here to troll and doesn't give 2 craps about anybody but yourself if you care about yourself. I'd hate to see what you really look like because you got nothing but a picture as your emoji. At least I can show what I really look like on a picture. No one has ever called an aspirin an NSAID in the hospital.
They're just latching onto it now because we've said it more than once. That's all they're doing.
They're idiots.
Right.
Anyway, BC powder does work. I've heard of people using that. So if you can get some BC powder, is there like a little store close to you?
Oh, man.
No, I'll never understand why people spend so much time on an app hating people instead of spreading love and positivity.
I know, because
You know, it takes 0.2 seconds to be kind. It takes 5 minutes of your life to be hateful, like some of y'all are. Are you finding anything? Is there anything in the little medicine cabinet where you're at? Nothing? Do you have Tylenol? Anything you can like break down like that? Crap, at this point, put a leave on it. You just gotta make like a paste. There you go. Okay. Make that. Take 2 of them. Get a spoon, the back side of the spoon, and smash it down flat, flat, flat while I'm on the phone with you. No, you got to keep it on there though, Trish. You got to keep it on the spot.
I know.
Yes. Put it on the spot.
I know.
Oh, you chewed it a little bit? Okay, gotcha. Keep it right on the spot where it's hurting you. On the cracked tooth, the one that's broken. Don't rub it in. Just set it in there. So chew another one and put it right on top of there. Right. Somebody said get a cotton ball. You can get a cotton ball and hold it down on there, like clench on it. Chew it and then push it right on the tooth that's cracked. And it'll take like a couple of minutes, like a minute or 2 or 3 to start. You'll start feeling it kind of numb it down. Is it helping any yet?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. What was that?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is. Because I'm not in nursing anymore, fool. My bio says that I own a salon and that I'm a casino supervisor in the pit. I owe you people nothing on this app. I'm here for Trish and Trish only. So, all right. So you got it in there right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't let it come off of there. Like don't try not to swallow it down. I rebuke Satan and all of you people in here. I was so full of the devil. I will pray for each and every one of you people in here tonight. You're feeling better? Better than the Orajel? Okay. Well, until you go get it checked, that's what I would do. I would put that on there for now. And I'll pray for you. I hope you feel better. Take care, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry. What's the worst? Thank you so much. Okay. Let's see who this jackass. Tracy, I can help you. Yes, I'm inside. I'm inside. Oh, I'm gonna show you. I think I'm starting to look okay with my natural hair now. I had it looking good with the hat today. Where's my hat? Hat, why are you friend? Hat, come here. Oh, Tooth, don't you dare piss me. Where you go? Where you go, Hat? Where'd you go? You look so cute on me. Where are you going? Here we are. My cat is over here. I don't see my cat over here. Thank you, Titi. Oh, yeah, they do have plans for Christmas. They do. Me? Okay. Oh, oh, it hurts so bad. Oh, now that stupid song stuck in my head. Oh, you make it hurt so. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I'll show you what they gave me. That's in my hands. Give me songs. Vaseline. No, I didn't get hair dye. I didn't get anything. Floss. No, it's from when I go to the wound care people. See? More songs. Some tape. No, there's people here, but they're not gonna monitor me. I'm kidding. They'll monitor me in hopes that I die and then take all my shit if I do. What's that saying? Hey. Strawberry, why don't you love yourself? What is it that's making you project so hard onto others? I have helped myself, you just can't see it. I chose to come on here instead of going and using. Just because I don't have the strength to make it to a ER right now. I'm definitely gonna go soon. I just need to get my strength up. I need to eat something. Where are you taking shelter? Where are you? In a house. You're not looking good. I'm looking awesome. I'm looking great. I'm just jealous.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Trish.
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm from the UK. I'm going to talk slow because I'm from the UK, so I want you to understand me.
Well, of course, I couldn't. TV is going too fast. It just might get confused with things like petrol and staying at your flat. And you tell me things like, oh, I don't know, or something.
Oh, that's mighty brave of you. Oh, I simply must have you over for supper some night. Well, we won't want to do that now, would we?
No, I'm from Liverpool.
You're from Liverpool. Oh,
Yes.
that's much better than Bristol.
Right. So
I,
in Liverpool, in
I
the
hear
UK,
I hear they've got oh, I don't know what's one of those like shops that the towns judge each other by. We've got a new
what's your,
box shore. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you.
I don't know.
I can understand British quite pretty well. In Vietnam,
Okay,
they
right.
didn't under. What was that?
So Ray, I don't know if you can get it in the United States. It's called Ambisol.
Ambersol's Tylenol, isn't it? It's
Right.
acetaminophen.
And it's anticoagulant, and what it does is, if you've got an abscess or if you've got a toothache, it numbs it like what a dentist would give you. So it numbs it.
Ambisol. No, that's what I have. Ambisol. That's what that
Yeah,
thing
Ambisol.
that I was putting on me. That's what it is. It's not.
Yeah,
It
but
was
but the
Ambisol.
way you put it, no, but the way you put it on, you put it on wrong.
I know.
So what you're meant to do is you're meant to put it on a cotton bud, and then you're meant to put it on the tooth, and then that will then sink into your gum, and that'll stop the pain from hurting, and it'll numb it completely.
Oh, that was what was
You s-
working with a Q-tip. And
No,
then
not with the Q-tip, with a cotton bud.
a cotton ball.
Yeah, a cotton ball, not a cotton bud. What you put in your, not a cotton bud. What you put in your ear, a Q-tip. It's a cotton ball. You have to use like one that you wipe your face with.
Oh, washcloth.
Like they're called cotton balls. We call them cotton balls in the
Can't
UK.
believe
I don't know
you.
what you call them in America. Like
Cotton ball.
cotton wool.
We call
Yeah,
them
like what you wipe makeup off your face with. Your body's just on double charge, so you need to sleep. So put some Ambisol on your tooth, leave that in your tooth while you're sleeping, and then you'll wake up. And I mean that will numb it. It will literally numb it. Don't overdose yourself, whatever you do, because you can overdose on it. So just make sure you put enough on it to numb the tooth, and that's all you need. Okay?
I just haven't been sleeping because there's been a lot of
I know.
going off.
But you know what? I mean, listen, there's a lot of creators on this app, right? And there's tons of creators just in all the countries. There's people who are worse than you, believe me. Believe me, in the UK, there's people who are a lot worse than what you are.
I'm not bad
10
at all,
times
though.
worse than you.
I'm a good one. I'm good though.
Yeah,
I really
but I
am.
mean, that's what a lot of the creators in this country say who do that, and then they don't take no accountability for the things they've done.
I've done some bad things and I take accountability. I admit to them.
And these people in this country, the things they do things on the app that they don't take accountability, and they say vulgar things, and they say things to people, and they
Oh, I say
expect
vulgar
people.
things. But
No,
in
but they expect
Australia,
people to how do you explain it without it sounding rude? They expect, if you know what I mean.
I didn't
They
hear it.
expect, they expect people to fund their lifestyle.
Well, that's generally what entertainers do, and that's kind of
Yeah,
like
I know
what
that. But
waiters
what I'm
do.
saying is,
They say
yeah,
I know in Europe they
but
don't tip so much. In the
in this
U.S.,
country, in this country, they call them TikTok begs in this country.
yeah, see, that's been being pushed by the industry that's trying to keep cable and shows like that. They don't like where media is shifting to. You can actually
Yeah.
directly trace where a lot of the beginning accounts have come from and the bots, and it's come from conglomerates that are trying to push back the profits into their own pocket. It's been
No, but it's
now
like,
once they put out the information, it was up to the people, if they agreed with it or not. But generally, people are. That's why they say sheeples.
I mean, you can only put out there what you want to put out there, what you want people to see, and it's only
Right.
you that can take
Right.
Do you know what I mean? For what's being caused out there and what people see a perception of you. So their perception of you is totally different. I've only met you tonight. It's the first time I've met you. So, I mean, if I see things on the internet and I read about them and I see things on the internet,
Well, you have to ask where do you read about them. That's the thing. Now, have you translated?
not a
the
lot of
sites?
not a lot of nice things.
But where did you get them from? Did you get it from like a place that openly promotes hate? You can even ask on that site. Ask it, is this a hate site? And it will say yes.
No,
Say,
no. I don't agree with that. I wouldn't go to
no.
the
You can
hate
ask
sites.
it. I mean, you can ask it about that sub.
Yeah,
part of
but
it.
I don't promote hate because I've got 2 nephews that are gay. I've got a niece that's gay.
I don't
So
think we're talking about the same thing. I'm talking
no,
about the
I'm
place.
talking about
Oh, you don't
I
agree with
don't
them?
promote
Is what you're
hate.
saying?
Yeah, I'm saying I don't promote hate. I wouldn't do hate. I don't agree with it. I think everybody should be given a chance.
Now, why?
But
I
it's,
just have a question. Why is it like when we're talking about me, do people compare me to people that are gay?
I think it's because the way you come off.
How do I come off?
You come off a very effeminate.
Yeah, I am.
You're very feminine. You're very feminine. You come off as very feminine.
I am.
Yeah, I know.
But if I was a straight trans woman, that would mean I like guys. So technically I am gay, but that means I like women.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
pretty
Yeah,
weird, isn't
that's
it?
listen, that's totally different.
No,
Because
I'm
in
being
this
serious.
country,
I'm being serious. I'm when I say this, I'm being completely serious. I was confused in the beginning too, because people were telling me, "No, that means you're gay, Trish." I go, "But I like women." They go, "Yes, you are a trans woman who likes women. That makes you gay. You're a transbian." I go,
yeah.
"Oh, so people that are saying that, they don't even probably know that they're right. I am gay."
No, not really. No, it's not. It's totally no. That's totally different.
No, it's not.
Because you're just a man that likes to
No, but
dress
I'm
up
not a
like a
man.
female, which
I'm a
is fine, and
male.
that's okay.
No, I'm a male, but I'm not a man. Maybe in the UK I would be one, but in the United States, in Oregon,
It's like
I'm not.
it's like in
Federal
your
government, I am.
yeah. Well, I mean, you're a trans man that likes to
No, I'm not a
dress
trans
up.
man. If I was a trans man, I'd have a vagina, unless I had it gender affirming care into a penis. But
So you have you see you haven't had the
trans men are born
operation.
with vaginas.
So you haven't had the operation.
Well, most trans women don't
I
have an
thought no,
operation.
okay, right. So that's where we've got our wires crossed because that's where I've seen on the internet that you had that operate. That's what you was.
I was a what?
So where's all that come from?
Well, no. I think that I was what?
It says on a certain site. It's not. It's a certain site that's on here. It's all different sites, but there's one that's saying
I
that.
think there's only one site. I've never found another one.
There's quite a few.
Really? What else is there besides the one?
There's quite a few. There's more than one site.
Like where? I'm just curious. That's awesome.
Just if you look, you'll see.
I've only ever found one.
No, I mean, I'm not going to say the names because it's not fair for me to out them people. If them people want to do what they want to do,
a public
let them do what they want to do.
But you said it was about me.
Yeah, it's about you. It's about certain other creators that are on the app, and it's a group of people that are all inclined in this.
You don't want to out.
It's not just you. It's people from other countries as well.
So we
it's not just you.
Secret. We don't want to we've got the clan and stuff, and I guess
it shouldn't be allowed. Put it this way: the app it shouldn't be allowed on the app because it's basically it's a site that's on the site, and it's basically about people who are trans or transgender, and people are putting hate, and it's hate on these people, and they're from different countries, all different countries, from the UK, America, they're from China, they're from everywhere, but they're creating names for all these creators, and it's unfair because they shouldn't be doing that. I don't agree with it.
I prefer that me being trans wasn't one of the mean things people looked at about me. I wish we lived in a world where it really didn't matter so much. You know, it was just a human that liked makeup, a human that loved his country so much, his at the time. And again, I'm his in their eyes. They joined the military and found sanctuary from a world that they didn't understand. But instead, people tend to focus on things having to do with the forbidden. In America, being born out of a puritanical society, our curse words are about sex, our derogatory terms are about sex. So of course, they're gonna focus on my sex and what I am and what's down there. I need to get something to drink. Right back. Oh, this is nice. Nice and warm in here.
Anyway, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go now and let
Okay.
the lady speak
Well,
to you.
I'm not holding you. I'm against you.
No,
You
no.
ever seem like, I want to
It's
go.
four.
Let me go. No. Thank you so much.
No,
It's been a pleasure to
no.
have you.
It's like
I know.
it's 4:25 a.m. here.
Oh, it's 8:26 p.m. here.
Okay. Well, it was
Well,
nice talking to you,
you too. Have a wonderful
and I'll
day.
speak to you hopefully
Happy
soon.
Sunday.
Oh, it's only Saturday here.
Oh, then it's only Friday here. I jumped the gun a bit. Days don't change that drastically between the two of us. Huh?
Okay, then I'll speak to
Well,
you
you can
again.
still have a happy Sunday when it comes, like, right?
Yeah.
I was just wishing you a happy Sunday early, because it was already
Okay. God
Saturday.
bless and take care. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Bye bye.
Oh, this person's been waiting patiently. Let's let them come on. The cute little. I know, I like feeling better. She was nice. Next moment, let's see what she got. Hello. Hello. Give me Marie. I always worry there's gonna be someone's name that I'm supposed to say fast, like when Bart Simpson would call banana phone and ask for someone like Freely. Is there Mr. Freely there? Initials IP. I don't know, Mr. Freely. Hey, IP Freely. Is there an IP Freely? Yeah, shut up, IP Freely. You guys remember that? That's about as bad as it got. They didn't ever ask for Mike, you know who. Hunt. The hunter. He liked to hunt. His first name was Mike. They didn't go that far. What makes no sense? What do you want to pluck? What do you want to pluck? What do you want to pluck? It's doom scroll time. What's that mean? What happened? It's hilarious. What happened? That tooth? I know. That wig hair on your face. What wig hair on my face? There's a wig hair on my face? Where? Where is it? This is real hair up here. That's not wig hair. That's my hair. It's real. It's mine. Not my chin. Not by the hair on my chin. Oh, I see it. That's for in case the big bad wolf comes. I go, not by the hair on my chinny chin. Ah, it's gone. Oh shit, the wolf's gonna get me. Ah. On my cheek? Oh, no, you're being cheeky with me. I'm a pretty something or other. There we go. Yay! I'm so pretty. Sensodyne toothpaste. Oh shit, that's what I haven't been doing, brushing my teeth. Fuck, that's probably why I got bad teeth now. Shit. You know, when you don't have water, you just forget about some of these things. Shit. Put some sweets on, and Michelle, put some sweets on, okay. I didn't forget about it, it stopped hurting, okay? Listen, your body can only last so long in that kind of pain, and it's eventually going to be like, oh fuck, they're just not doing anything about it. Turn off the signal, this is pointless. Please don't shoot again. Please don't shoot. I hate not knowing if there's going to be a poo come up through the bottom of here. That's not what happens. Yeah, that is what happens. That is absolutely what happens. Oh my gosh. The nerve then dies. Yeah, it does. A razor. Well, that's how it works. If a person has the right answer and everyone else is saying something different, then that person's right and the rest are wrong. It's like I'm saying 2 + 2 is 5, and the rest of you are saying something else, then we're all wrong. I'm not putting sugar on that tooth. Goodness, it's milk. Milk, you silly people. Milk. Milk does have some, I guess, lactase. No, it doesn't. What's no, it doesn't? How's it going? Remember I used to live off these things? Peanut butter ice cream. No sugar. That bottle is gross, and what's in it? I don't know. You've never heard a person less intelligent than this. Which part is it? Is it the part where I said the body literally cannot send out pain signals indefinitely? It can't do that. And the pain comes in waves, intensifies and goes down, but then it starts up again. And that tooth pain can be the nerve being exposed, and when it goes away, it's because the nerve died. So please, out of that, what exactly do you counter it with? And it's the same intensity? You always have breakthrough pain? It's never any different? I have chronic pain too, and there's a point where it's always at, but it gets much worse. But it can't stay at that 10 all the time. It has to come back down. If someone's at a 10 24/7 all the time, there's something wrong with your body. It hurt when the lights were still on the first time, remember? No, it couldn't possibly be the aspirin put on it and the Anbesol and the pain medicine I took for it. That couldn't have anything to do with it. Chronic pain, I don't know. Does anyone with chronic pain have a 10 all the time? Why are we talking about this? Like, I literally put a ton of numbing agent on my tooth and then covered it in aspirin. 10, I'm terribly sorry for you. 10 is being lit on fire. I can't imagine living like that. I would not have survived this long. I couldn't do an 8 constantly. You are a trooper. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's dairy. There's milk in it. There's also cream in it. Oh, I know. I have chronic pain. Just, I'm lucky I don't have it at that level. You saw me. That pain, the tooth pain, was like an 8, and I was like, ah. I don't think anybody learns to live with it. I think they're forced to live with it. At least for me, I never learned to live with it. That's why I battle addiction. Or I was faking. No. It's always the case, because with me, I must be faking everything I do. It's sad. The people that are saying this, I swear, they're all under 30. Some of them probably aren't even. There goes the power. Oh, my tooth. Oh. My tooth hurts again. No, it still doesn't hurt. Yes, exactly. You have no choice. See, when people say I learned to live with it, I feel like they're given some knowledge on how to make it not hurt so much, and life was enjoyable again. And that's just not the case. It never goes back to that one. It's called a generator, and also I have a battery, lithium copper. Is that what it is? I know. I don't have a choice. I don't have a generator. The house has a generator. Remember? I have to collect 24 cans a day to contribute to the gasoline. That's $2.40. No. We have a little car cooler, a 12-volt one. Refrigerator we don't have. Thank you. No. I knew it. I knew we were gonna have some of those little tiny basement dwelling virgins. The little basement dwelling virgins. I live in the mama's home. Live in the mama's home. What is that? Because math and facts. So Minnie Moo says no. They do. Minnie Moo does meth and fence. Well, you really should seek help. I really think you need to seek help with that. Or if you're happy where you're at, who am I to tell you to seek help? That would be me projecting my inability to correctly take drugs onto you. And I'm not you, so I have no business telling you what you shouldn't do. You're an adult. I mate? Yes, I do mate. I have 10 kids. I mate quite a bit. Not lately, though. I just told you, I have a 12-volt car cooler that has the ability to freeze stuff. Just not all the way. I still have a light. Light bulbs now, they have batteries inside of them, and when the power goes off, they still stay on. See?
You're gonna get fucking. You're gonna get paint on you, dummy.
That's it. I was right. Most of them are children. They should not be watching me. This is not a positive influence. It's obviously messed with your mind. And if you're going to be putting me in your spank bank, I should be getting paid for it. So you need to be over 21 to do that. So please leave. And ban them. Ban them. Come on, you don't think people should get that for free, do you? Come on. I at least deserve royalties on the old spank bank if they got my picture up there. What pupils? Yeah, remember? I don't have hardly any pupils because why? What is it that I take? Prazosin, that's right. For blood pressure, it's a beta blocker. And for PTSD. And what does it do to your pupils? Oh, it forms meiosis, which is what? Loosening of the muscles in your eyes, causing pinpoint pupils. Good job. Most veterans that are on PTSD medication have eyes like me. Well, I had already banned them and they weren't there anymore, so I don't see why I couldn't talk about it. I was talking about it well after they were kicked off of here. Because, believe it or not, I was under the age of 18 when I first learned what that was. I think most adolescents experiment. And as me as an adult, to talk about it with other adults, I have kids, they have kids, I think it's okay to say. I just said they can't be on here doing that. That's what I said. And they need to come back when they're over 21. I think that's okay too. No, it's not. Oh, I just got called. I was a liar. Can somebody please look up the beta blocker Prazosin and tell me if it has meiosis or pinpoint eyes as a major side effect? I just love how people with such little education in the medical profession call me a liar on medication. Because that's what I thought. And that's also true. Your pupils do seem smaller when you have blue eyes, but not pinpoint. See, that's what reasonable adults can do. They can have one point of view, one belief, be introduced with new information and change their belief. Like me. Enough people were saying it. I looked into it and went to the doctor. And they got really worried. They freaked me the hell out because they said it could be a psychological thing. Thank God a nurse said, oh, that's their medication. They're on Prazosin. And I was like, okay. That's what it is. No, not clonidine. Clonidine. Or maybe it's both. I know I take them both. Look up clonidine. Maybe that's what it is. It's one of my medications. That's easy. Very easy. Are they pinpoint for medicines? I'm not familiar with that. So Lucy, was I right? Was I right about the medications? You're waiting for what? Clonidines for blood pressure. Well, look it up. It could be both. Yes?
Where's the other battery to the solar panel thing?
I did not touch them.
I said you had it up here.
They're lying to you.
The solar panel one is right up here.
No.
Are you
It wasn't mine. I didn't touch it. I have 6 downstairs and I have that backup thing. Why would I take a battery?
I don't know.
It doesn't make sense, does it? Not me. You know where it was last? Downstairs in the basement. Well, it's probably hiding. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. What for blood pressure? You will not get. I told you it's milk, cream, and peanut butter. So wait, Pam, I didn't hear what you said before. Did it affect your pupils? They did steal a battery. What do you mean, how do I affect them? I said I have TRICARE for life. Did I not say that? Yes, but prazosin is a beta blocker, isn't it? And if you're on both prazosin and clonidine... No, I don't have my own place. I'm homeless. Okay. I'm gonna start to ignore the idiots that just want to say something to contradict me with no actual information behind it. They just say right away I'm wrong. I'm going to some more positive people. Yes, those people just tell it all. This is how you know you're one of the idiots. Pupils from meth can't stay like that forever. You become attuned to it. Just like alcohol, it takes more and more to get you drunk. They're both poisoning parts of your body. Whereas blood pressure medicine and prazosin work differently on your eyes. It's the muscles are weakening, causing them to be like this. Must have. No, that's the generator that's on. Better, get this running. Nope, it doesn't hurt anymore. Feeling better. Is this salon? Her salon is where? It's not better, I just can't feel it. And it's covered in aspirin and Ambisol, and I took pain medication. So. It's killing you. It's killing you softly. I haven't been there lately. I don't live in that part of town anymore. I don't need an emergency extraction. I need an emergency extraction. Hello.
How are you feeling now?
I'm feeling much better. I thought you didn't have a generator of your own. I don't have one of my own. This is a whole house. You get that, right? Based on how much money we
So
need.
I'm guessing, did your medication work, the aspirin?
Yes, it did.
That's good.
Well,
Do
I
you know
don't
what?
do
I
that.
love your eyelash. Your eyelashes are absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. I tried doing a rainbow today. I
They're nice.
put like, oh, you see?
Yeah, I like how you do your makeup. So, do you live in America?
I live in Portland, Oregon.
You know what I think? I absolutely, I probably get hate for this, but I love Donald Trump.
Why?
I just do.
For a reason. I mean, in America, the great thing is everyone's allowed to have their opinion on it. And
We have
here's the thing.
Keir Starmer in our country as a president, and yeah,
You don't
I
have
do
a
not-
president. You have a prime minister.
Prime Minister.
And your head of
Yeah,
state
and-
is your king. You don't have the prime minister as the head of state.
Mm.
So that's where it differs. If you had the head of state being your prime minister, that would be different. See, that's the problem with Donald Trump is he represents our country as head of state. We don't have the royalty to do that.
Didn't he get shot?
I don't believe he. I don't know. Did he? I don't know. I don't watch the news anymore. Here's the thing. People loved a lot of bad people, and a lot of bad people were only bad to the people they affected, and they were good to the people that they affected in a positive way. There's no such thing as someone that's purely good or purely bad. The reason someone comes to power is because they're benefiting somebody. I mean, we make heroes out of, like, George Washington. George Washington was he's a war criminal in the French and Indian War. He was a massacrist. But we didn't remember him for that. We remember him for the good he did later. Andrew Jackson. He's on our $20 bill.
What time is it where you are?
It's almost 9 p.m.
And at night? Wow.
Yeah. He was the perpetrator of a genocide of the indigenous people of this. And we said that was a great thing. With Manifest Destiny, at one genocide was a good thing. Like, shit you not, observation system is really just concentration camps. They took people, concentrated them onto land that couldn't support them, and hoped they would die.
That's mad. And yeah, I agree with you that alcohol's the worst drug for withdrawals. My little boy's dad's an alcoholic, and he's struggling so much to get off it. And he currently had 2 seizures lately because he had withdrawals for 6-hour withdrawal, not having no beer in his system. And he's got liver cirrhosis, scarring of the liver. So he's been told he can't just stop drinking like that. And people don't understand. People think, oh yeah, you can just stop drinking. It's not that easy.
No, not.
And he's been drinking 13 years.
I was drinking a really long time too. I forget. Oh man, I'm stupid. I need to get some aspirin and put it back on here.
I'd be careful, because how much have you taken of it?
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh my god, where did I leave it?
You need to be careful you don't overdose, Trish.
I'm so stupid. It did turn off, but now it turned back on.
How much aspirin are you taking? Because you need to be careful you don't overdose.
Shit, you're right.
But yeah, it's like 4:56 in the morning here. And I've slept all day because I went out drinking myself. So
No, it's morning time over there. You start all night.
yeah, I slept all day. So I'm wide awake now.
Oh, do you go to the public house?
Pardon?
Do you go to the public house?
Yeah, I go to a pub. I'm just gonna have a
Did they teach that part of history about the opium wars?
Say that again, sorry.
During the Victorian age, the opium wars.
No, what's that?
It's when Queen Victoria, she wanted like porcelain and tapestries and tea, especially tea. But China's like, what are you gonna give us? And we're like, and England's like, this awesome manufactured. Wait, we don't make anything that you want. So they had this great idea to get China addicted to opium. And the people that were in charge of China didn't like that. So they said, opium is illegal. No more opium coming into our country.
Do you
And
still drink alcohol?
no, I don't drink
Yeah.
alcohol at all anymore.
How
And
did you
so
stop? Because
I
I
stopped
think
2 years ago.
did you have to go? If you don't mind me asking, I don't want to be like deep into it. Did you
Did I
have
have
to
to what?
Did you have to do rehab?
Oh yeah, I sure did.
That's what I mean. Because he had a seizure. He had detox. And,
I had seizures. I never had. I drank pretty heavily before my injury. Didn't have
do you
them.
know what a detox is?
No, I know what detox is. I
Yeah,
had a
that's what he's
detox.
having. That's
Oh,
what he's having at the moment in
I have
hospital. But I think when he gets out of hospital, he'll just be back onto the drink. And I said the only thing that's going to help him is rehab. But unfortunately, he doesn't want that.
well, here's the thing with rehab is it's a business, right? Or is in your country is it run by the government?
A government, I think.
The government runs it.
I think so. Yeah.
It doesn't
And
source it out because they could build cars that never rusted out. They could build cars where the engines lasted 20 years longer.
Do you still get withdrawals from alcohol now?
Do I?
Yeah.
No, because I don't drink.
That's mad because they say obviously when someone's been an alcoholic, it's very difficult to.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm still an alcoholic. That's why I don't pick up anymore. I mean, if I started, I'd be right back where I was before I stopped.
Yeah.
But they say things like one is too many and 1,000 is never enough.
And when it comes to one, you want more, and then you want more, and yeah, it can get into
One is too many. One, you just take one and you're already right back where you were. But you could have 1,000 and it still wouldn't quench that thirst, that place you want to go to just numb everything. I prefer Noah Levine's take. I know there's controversy around him, but it's more, for me, I don't believe in alcohol being the problem or fentanyl being the problem. It's just the nature of addiction. For me, if it wasn't alcohol, it would be fentanyl. If it wasn't fentanyl, it would be something else. It would be work. It would be working out. It would be sex. It'd be something. It's that void I'm either trying to fill or that horrible whatever I'm trying to cover up. And that is the reason why I would do what I did.
Staff is asking to add her to the box.
What?
Staff on your comments, a girl who's asking if you could add her to the box.
Okay, let me see.
Basically, yeah, he's not my father-in-law anymore because I broke up with my ex, but he was an alcoholic and he sadly passed away. But the kind of help we tried to get him, there was just no getting through to him unless someone wants to help themselves. Then there's no help in him, unfortunately. But you can push him in the right direction to want to get help.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard.
It is.
It's upsetting.
It's one of the worst things you can deal with, especially watching your loved one go down like that. But the best thing you can do is just support him and be there for him.
Yeah.
It is really horrible though. Like I know where you're coming from because I had to live it every day. He was diabetic as well, so it was hard. It was really horrible to watch him go like spiraling.
It's a vicious cycle. It was a vicious cycle for me because I didn't want help, and that's why I drank. Because the more I drank, the more I didn't want help. Like, if I was in a healthy place, I probably wouldn't have wanted to drink. And that was real hard for me to want help.
That's what it is. You got to get out the dark place to make you want to stop drinking.
Which is easier said than done.
No, it definitely is easier said than done. I agree.
Oh my god, this is killing me. Oh shit.
Like, he talks too much. He's got psychosis, I think. He talks too much about, like, the war. He watches too much conspiring dreams. And then, like, he starts hallucinating. He, like, punches his eye. He's got mental health issues. He just thinks in his head he's perfectly fine. But other people still think that always help.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a healthy cycle for him. And I hope that he gets the help that he needs, because no one deserves to go through that.
What does the help look like? Is my question. It took me many quitting drinking and then starting again before it finally got through to me. It wasn't until I was in my 40s.
He's 33, my boyfriend.
Oh.
Well, he's my ex now. He's not allowed to talk to me at the moment. Yeah. He gets a bit abusive on alcohol. So he's on, you know what, like police bail.
Most people do. I did.
Yeah. He's just recently come out of surgery today. Well, yesterday he broke his leg jumping off a fence. So he snapped his kneecap and his feet.
Oh my god.
And then he had a seizure on the floor, which the hospital put it under withdrawals from alcohol. So at the moment he's still in hospital. He's been in for 4 days. He's trying to get detoxed, but I just think when he comes out, he's just going to be straight back onto the beer because he doesn't care.
From what you're describing, yeah, probably.
That's what my ex's dad was like. He would just go straight out of hospital and straight back onto the beer. But he hid from everyone that he had heart failure. And then
he did have cirrhosis, but he's still got like scarred liver.
It doesn't go away very easily.
And he drinks 12 pint Stella Artois lager, 12 pints every single day. First thing in the morning, he starts shaking and then coughs and gets sick, and he needs a beer.
That happened to me in Vietnam. I started drinking in the morning. I started doing all the things that I said I was never going to do. Hiding it. Drinking in the morning. Drinking and driving.
what made you eventually stop drinking? Like, what was it that made you not want to do that anymore?
I don't know exactly what. There's the things I say it is. I'm not sure if it's just that or more. We want to always make it be about one thing. We like to put blame on one person. Something goes wrong, we pinpoint it on one thing. There's a few things that happened. I started being honest about who I was. It was me, which was really hard for me at the time to accept that. And for me, that was like I was the worst thing a person could be. It's the most vile, disgusting thing someone could be. And I was happy when I just accepted who I was. And I didn't want to drink anymore. But I still did a couple times. It wasn't until I saw how quickly everything could be taken away from me. And I didn't want that. I didn't want to go back to what it was.
Alcohol's a vicious cycle, isn't it, really?
I had to find a purpose. That's what it was. I had no purpose. I lost my purpose when I was injured in the military, and when I found a purpose again and had a reason to live, I stopped trying to kill myself every day with a drink. No, I didn't say I was in the Vietnam War. I was in Vietnam, the country. It's more than a war. They call it the War for Peace over there. They don't call it the Vietnam War. Lived there for 7 years, remember? Xin chào, tôi tên Trish. Đi bà hi ma, chắc tôi xoay.
How long was you in the war?
What war? Afghan war?
Military, yeah.
Oh, I was in the military longer than the war. I joined in 96. I retired in 2014. I had some breaks in service in between. No more. Oh, we've got a whiner. Somebody reported us. They reported us. They said, no, it's bad. You can't talk about alcohol. That's nice. That's nice. Because we are going to do it anyways. See, here's the thing. The person that's doing that, you might be responsible for unaliving someone just now. You could have kept someone from getting the information or hearing something that might have made them do something slightly different. It's on your soul now. What's going on? What's your question?
Do you ever do TikTok battles, Trish?
Not usually. I think, well, because I think if people are going to pay me, they should want to for the content, not simply because they're getting caught up in the same way that cocaine works on the brain. The battles operate on the people watching, same way as if you were to play, not the same way, very similar to the lottery machines, the slots.
Yeah, I was
which
going to
were-
say it's like gambling.
Yeah, it's gambling, and gambling works on the brain the same as cocaine and other stimulants. So people get on me like, oh, you're doing this and that, which I'm not. Yet they will go and gamble or do battles, and there's nothing coherently wrong with it because 99% of people don't have a problem, but there's going to be that 1% that go through everything they have doing it. So I mean, it's like anything in this world. There's things that are okay for some people and are just terrible for others. You know, some people can drink and they don't have any issue with it and they're fine. I am not one of those people. I drank to get drunk.
And drinking too much as well is a depressant.
See, I was wondering, I was trying to get it clarified. Is it depressant? But is it a depressant like making you depressed? I found it's more, it depresses your body. That's why you can unalive from it. It depresses your breathing. It depresses your I hate when I lose words from my TBI. I just lost everything just now. What were we talking about?
Like depressant alcohol.
And how it affects your body.
Yeah, it depresses your central nervous system and makes it difficult for your diaphragm to pull in air. National Security Agency? What are we talking about, Rachel? I don't know what we're talking about. What? That'd be something. Oh, NSAIDs. No, they're talking about non-steroidal anti-inflammatory. Here's the thing. How many of you have ever heard somebody refer to aspirin as that? Just because it is one doesn't mean doctors refer to it as one. They go to things like diclofenac, ibuprofen. Those are NSAIDs because they fall under an actual NSAID category. Aspirin is only an NSAID because it checks the box for what NSAIDs do. It reduces inflammation. But it's known more for its blood thinning abilities, and it comes from a fir tree. Did you know that? Bark. Like a willow. That's why Adirondack, which is in New York, is literally Algonquin for bark eater. Because those idiots didn't know how the Algonquins and Iroquois and all them weren't getting scurvy, but there was no citrus things. Because they knew how to take the fir tree, pine, and make a drink that had vitamin C in it. And the French just thought they ate it, so they were eating it. And they said, Adirondack. Stupid Adirondack. Crazy. Did you know? Yeah, this nation is. There was a time when drinking set the time of day. You literally got a drinking break at the factory. That's the other thing. People, I don't know. some of the things that people believe are good, you really have to question why you think a certain thing is good and why a certain thing is not good. Who is it benefiting for it to be a good thing, and who is it benefiting for it to be a bad thing? Alcohol should never have been allowed to exist. If all of a sudden alcohol was just discovered in 2025, and we'd never had it before, that shit would be banned. That would be Schedule 1 stuff. There would be no medical purpose in today's modern society. But because it had a lot of attributes that were palatable to the powers that be, it was intertwined in our society. Hell, the Mayflower only landed on Plymouth Rock because they needed to make some more beer. It turns out Industrial Revolution poisoned a lot of drinking water. A lot of drinking water. When they came over to the New World, they didn't know that they could drink the water here. It wasn't polluted the way it was back in Europe, in the UK. So what's the one thing that makes water okay to drink again? Fermentation, production of alcohol. You can turn shitty ass water into beer, and it went from killing you to just slightly making you drunk and killing you a lot slower. So in that regard, alcohol is good for you because you didn't die that day. You were on the installment plan. And for a long time, that was good. And military forces, hell, didn't know if the water was good. Set up the brewery, wine, beer. And then when they found out how to distill it, that was even better. Then they could amputate. Same reasons, Special K, what's that? Ketamine. That came out around the Civil War. If it was not for ketamine, that war would have ended a lot sooner. Drugs, that drug literally was responsible for killing thousands, hundreds of thousands of Americans. They never would have been able to amputate and keep so many people alive if they hadn't had ketamine. It's crazy. Alcohol would have bled out with alcohol because it thins your blood. It doesn't make good for operating on. Same with today. A lot of the things that we think are good and necessary, like rehab, it might be for some people. But if it doesn't click for the third time, I went to rehab, my first real rehab in Bath, New York, VA. And I was there with people that were there for their 20th time. Like, they only went there to start getting paid the $3,000 a month you get when you're in the hospital over 30 days. They had no interest in getting better, no interest whatsoever. And really, the program wasn't set to get anyone better. It was just there to take up time. No, they discovered how to clean equipment before then, but people literally wouldn't have been able to handle the amputations. I mean, they just, you can't get someone so drunk they pass out and amputate without them bleeding out most of the time. And without ketamine, like, it still hurt like hell. They just wouldn't have been able to do as much. That's all I'm saying. Oh, you're talking about the
Trish,
yeah.
I hit the button, it kind of popped up, and I was like, I wanted to say hi.
Hi.
I'm your Canadian friend in the house.
Oh, you are. Ontario.
You are just a wealth of knowledge. I gotta say, you are so smart. And I'm always glad to see you on TikTok. If I don't see you on, that's when I worry. I'm like, where's Trish? I hope she's okay. Hey, Catitude.
How long do you know who Simcoe was?
Simcoe? Mr.
Yeah.
Simcoe?
Oh, so you do. You know who he is, right?
Well, I remember the history, but I forget. I'm
Okay.
like 59. Hey, Catitude.
Now, a lot of people will ask about. It surprised me how many people I talked to here didn't forget that Canada had a history. Like, oh yeah, what'd they do? That's what I mean. That's a good example of what's good for some people or bad for another. There's a lot of things that was good for the U.S., bad for Canada. Things that were good for Canada, bad for the U.S.
Yeah.
Remember, for everyone that was celebrating and happy that all their taxes were going to be forgiven when we won the Revolutionary War, a third of our country had to head north. They were given lands up in the far north. Simcoe, who was described by American historians a war criminal, was the savior of Upper Canada. So he was a hero. He was portrayed in a heroic way, wasn't he?
Yeah, I would say so.
He was a terrible, rotten, bad guy here in the States. He ate babies for breakfast and ran over kitty cats. Like, that's how bad a guy he was. No, you have to remember, like, someone that is a hero to one person is quite possibly another person's terrorist. I mean, it's so if you ever just can't understand why someone just doesn't want to do something you want or thinks of it differently, it's because the thing that's so good for you is probably something terrible for them. And if more people could
Yeah.
understand that, they might be able to relate to others easier.
Yeah, my first love couldn't give up alcohol, and he ended up dying. But I always thought, oh, he's gonna give it up for me. Why would he give it up for me? He didn't give it up for his 2 other wives, so why would he give it up for me? But I kept hoping and praying, and he did rehab, I don't know, 10, 15 times. So, like you said, he just had no plans on really giving it up. So,
It's a trade-off. Here's the thing with drugs and alcohol. They do something. They do work in some capacity.
well, they numbed him, and then he mixed that with the green stuff, the green trees, and that just numbed the hell out of him.
There has to be something there to replace it. And a lot of times in rehabs, I don't see them giving anything to replace it. Sometimes it's just like, yeah, it's going to suck. You just have to be happy that you're not doing this. When people, for a long time, they had people that weren't from addiction telling people that were in addiction how to be. So you're telling one group of people that could function, never having addiction in their life, another group of people who could never function without it, how to live, which was just insane. The VA had finally, I don't know what they're doing now with like the new leadership. They've given up on abstinence, and it's harm reduction. I haven't been there quite some time, so I have no idea what it is now. But I mean, that kind of makes a lot more sense. Which would you have been happier with? A boyfriend that completely gave up alcohol for brief periods of time but always went back, or harm reduction in which he no longer got drunk or as drunk. So those blackout times where I'm sure the really bad shit would happen didn't happen anymore. He still dealt with like lower level things, but it was never that level of the cops coming, shit being destroyed, the house burned, things like that.
Yeah. He was only what, 56? Yeah, 56.
That's young for Canadians live longer than Americans.
We do, even though we're in this cold.
And it has absolutely nothing to do with healthcare. It has nothing to do with the fact that they go in for routine checkups before things become terminal. That's not the reason. Don't let that propaganda socialism get you hooked. It's not true. What's so weird though is that stuff came from like the farmers in Alberta, like the most, like they'd be like red state by today's standards. If the red state folks could see that was a good thing, you'd think down here could too. I think everybody wants the system to be perfect. Like whenever like they always point out the inevitable problems that any system is going to have and say, no, we can't do that at all because this happens. Yeah, well, that happens here too. So like, that's just
I think this system's very corrupt.
Everything's corrupt in the world.
Yeah.
Name me something that isn't.
I know, right?
Parenting. Parenting is the one uncorrupt thing. I'd say mothers by far are probably the one for the most part, incorruptible force on earth. One thing you can't bribe.
Hey guys, there's 200 folks in the room. I'm sure Trish would appreciate tappity tap. We could get the likes up to like 100K. That would be awesome.
It would be super nice.
That would be awesome, guys.
It only causes a soreness in your finger if you haven't been stretching. Let's do some stretches. Thank you, Catatoo. Thank you, Catatoo.
Oh, look,
Oh, thank
Catatoo gave you a Sunday bowl.
And it's a Sunday, AE. Do you guys know why they call it a Sunday?
Like the day of the week? Why? Or a Sunday
Yes.
that you eat?
No, yeah, the Sunday you eat. You know why they call it a Sunday?
Why?
Well, has to do with the day. But
Okay.
remember, we had the little around Prohibition time. So they're like, what can we sell instead of getting people drunk? Sugar. On
Oh,
Sundays, you're supposed to give it up for the Lord. So they need something. A fountain drink. Let's go. Oh, I got sparklers. I got sparklers. I got sparklers. You kind of do. I remember back in the day, those Sundays, like a Coke float, literally had cocaine in it.
really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Coca-Cola literally stands for Coke from cocaine, and cola from the cola man.
I heard about that actually at Coca-Cola.
Wow.
In South America, cocaine's not completely illegal. You can buy the tea. You can have coca leaves. You can have a certain amount of cocaine. It's just all in all.
What's the weather like at the moment in America? Is it very
Well,
cold?
That's like saying, what's the weather like in the British Empire in 1879?
What state are you in America?
Because I'm in Portland. It's cold, but not too cold. It's not like New York cold, and it's definitely not like North Dakota cold. But it certainly isn't San Diego warm, nor is it Hawaii warm.
Hmm.
It's about, I don't know, 11 degrees out, maybe Celsius.
It's freezing here.
So it's 0 degrees.
Not like 0, but it's like
I bet where Tina is, it's pretty close to 0. Is it 0, Tina?
I don't know what it is today, but the other day it was -5, so it was cold. Yeah.
Goodness.
You know.
You can see
3
your breath.
degrees feels like 0. It says on the weather map.
Oh, you got a wind chill.
It's just cold.
I would love to visit America.
Me too. I want the food.
Well, we do have the
Where
best
do you,
food
where do
in
you
the
guys
world.
want to visit in America? Where do you want to go?
New York.
New York. I don't want to go New York.
Save your money and just skip New York. Like that would be.
No,
70%
honestly, I
of your
don't want to go
budget
there.
right there. There's nothing special there.
Literally,
How come
no.
so many
I don't
people
get the hype.
gravitate to New York though, and
Because of the
Central
movies.
Park and huh?
Because of the movies, everybody cool's from New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
New York
think
and
it's
California.
media.
That's it. There's nothing in between. Right?
Yeah.
Can you name another major city besides New York City? What are the major cities you know of?
I don't really know cities. I know more like states. I don't know.
But you know
Florida.
New York City. No, that's a state. That's a
Yeah, I
city.
know. I don't know cities
See?
that well.
Mom
But that's-
says
but you-
skip
but you knew New
skip
York.
LA too.
Skip
Skip
LA
LA.
too.
No, LA's cool. All the crazy. Yeah, that's badass.
Aren't they all the
I want to
famous
go New
people in
Orleans.
LA?
New Orleans? No, not Orleans.
New Orleans.
Yeah, New
Orleans.
Orleans.
You're saying it wrong. It's New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Nolans.
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
What's the big festival they have there with the beads and stuff, and they're throwing the beads? What is that? Mardi Gras.
Fat Tuesday.
I would like to go for that.
That's it. That's a Catholic celebration. That's where they have it.
It is?
Yeah. It's the
I
last
didn't
day
know that.
before you have to go. Before you can't eat meat on Fridays. And
Oh,
it's
before you
Lent.
have to
Yeah, it's Lent.
fast?
It's the day before Lent starts.
What is your favourite American food you have then?
American foods? See, America is great because we took people from all over the world who could cook awesome in their country, and then we gave them cheap food here that they could grow plentiful of for pennies on the dollar what they were paying in their home country, and then make it for everybody. I've been to a lot of places in the world, and they make it better here. Vietnamese food, better here. Italian, yeah, better than Italy. But that's the one exception. Everyone gets one. I swear that's what it comes down to is the food was cheaper here. Yes? I'm not Trisha, motherfucker. Beat your ass. Sorry, I'm doing my show. They can't see you. Oh, thank you so much, Michael. Nancy, don't worry.
UK Chinese food is amazing.
Do you want this
People,
one?
some people think it's gross, but it's so good.
Chinese food.
Yeah. Oh,
I love
love
Chinese
it.
food.
I think it is. Let me see.
Beige goodness.
Mm. Mm. You see? I think it is. I don't know if I have very much in it. Let's see. Water. Oh, thank you.
Where are you from, Seth?
I'm from the West Midlands.
They're coming
Oh,
from
same as me.
Really? Whereabouts?
Telford.
Come visit.
Telford, that ain't far. I'm from Warsaw, but I live in Lichfield.
Nice.
Not too far. I used to love going to Telford Park when I was a kid.
It's the best.
And you put some heat on.
We're not helping the allegations of the UK being absolutely tiny, though.
I know, yeah.
Because you're like down the road from me.
Literally.
I love, but I do love your national food, your national dish. That is a good dish to have. It's true. You have curry. Do most Brits keep curry powder in the pantry?
Yeah.
That's what I found amazing. Is that that is like a common staple in America. Not a lot of people even know what that is.
Curry powder. I think most Brits have curry powder.
Yeah.
In the
Like most Americans have, well, not most, but enough have their number two. Number twos. Because I can't. Oh, I just like saying that better than pew pew. There are no cats in America. Scotland. I want to ask you this, because in Vietnam, when they taught English, they would teach to call Scots Brits because they're on the island of Britannia. I said, I don't think you should do that.
I think if you said that, Scottish people would be offended, most
I
likely.
know that's what I said. But they didn't listen to me. They kept telling me to say that.
You're correct.
You're gonna walk up on the wrong person someday. What you call me?
It's like when people say I'm from Birmingham, I'm like, no, I'm not. That's offensive.
Birmingham is?
Who would live in Birmingham?
Oh, Americans love people from
used to.
Birmingham because of the show where they're in Birmingham and they think it's an awesome place.
It's horrible.
It looked pretty horrible in 1905 when the show takes place. No, it takes place in 1920. You know the show I'm talking about?
No.
Peaky Blinders.
Oh, yeah.
I love Peaky Blinders. Best.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's amazing how some things just they just don't change. I can relate to like a lot of things they talking about.
Have you watched the new what's it called?
I haven't watched TV in years, so no.
Everyone's going on about a new episode series that's come out. I can't think what it's called. Season 2, is it?
No, I don't have a place. I'm living in an abandoned home. It's called a bando. Because did you know there's enough abandoned homes in the U.S.?
Abandoned homes?
Yes.
What do you mean by an abandoned home?
Meaning, like in the U.S., you don't really ever own your home.
Do you mean like a hostel?
No, I mean a house that is dilapidated and nobody keeps up
Lives
on,
there.
and people just moved in and took over. But there's no electricity, there's no water. It's called a bando. There's more abandoned homes in the U.S. than there are homeless people. So Portland just stopped enforcing. They're like, hey, if you're gonna abandon your place and not pay your taxes, we're not gonna go kick people out because that's kind of
Well, at least you can say you've got a shelter over your head.
Yeah, I sure can.
Exactly, Trish, especially in the wintertime.
Well, there's some people that are like, you're breaking the law, you're bad, you shouldn't be in there. On here, I swear, they just say it because it's me. If I looked a little bit different, and wearing my army jacket, they wouldn't be saying that.
I was homeless before I moved into the property that I'm in now because my ex kicked me out.
I'm in a hostel. I am.
Bless
You
you.
know,
I was in a hotel that the government paid for me to be there.
oh, we have
And
that here
now,
too. But we don't have hotels. We have motels.
Motels.
Hotel, motel, holiday.
Had it easy, get the hotel. Motel.
Do you know what a motel is?
No.
I've heard of it.
It's a motor inn.
Oh, I've seen them in movies.
It's because you're driving along, and that's the only reason you're going to stay there. They're not located in any place you'd actually want to go. You're only there because you're like, shit, I don't want to keep driving. Hotel isn't a place you actually want to go visit. That's the difference.
Oh,
That's
I went to the closest that I've been to the UK, and I've been to Ireland. Two very different places.
where did you go in the UK?
Right across from the ferry, and then I went right back. I just want
Oh,
to say, I just want to say I went.
wow. You should visit.
I know, I really should.
Hmm.
Hello, New Zealand. Is Kiwi offensive, or is it okay to say?
I think the place that I like the best in the UK is
Hang on.
Manchester.
I mean, oops, uh-oh. I don't know what's going on with this thing. And
Me and nobody else.
nobody else, just you.
Later, Halahan, what am I doing? Give something later to Halahan.
Ah, thank you.
You give me back tomorrow.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm gonna stay nice and warm. I don't need to wear as many clothing. Yeah, this is nice and filled. Nice and heavy. Ugh. I got gas in the tank. Gas in the tank. I got propane. It's a whole bunch of hydrocarbons all lumped together in a really long chain. And then we add oxygen and go combust it and make energy and carbon dioxide and water.
You're in a good mood.
My tooth stopped hurting again.
I'm glad your tooth stopped hurting. There's no pain like it.
Well, honestly,
I know.
the same.
It's the worst.
It is. Isn't
What
it?
did you take to stop it, Trish? Like,
Aspirin I put on it and Ambisol. I mean,
yeah, I
it
hear that.
keeps coming and going.
Yeah.
It's worse when you lie on it.
It's
Yeah.
worse at night, too.
It's worse when you eat candy with it.
Well, yeah, of course.
That hurts. I knew it was gonna hit. I like squished down on chocolate, and I was like, wait, this doesn't feel right. Oh fuck, I forgot. I don't eat on that side of the mouth. This is gonna hurt, and it did. Are you
Yeah.
good? Actually, propane burns at 99.9% efficient, and it has a cutoff for carbon monoxide and carbon dioxide. It's the one thing that you can combust in an inside location because the way it heats it, that it's safe as long as you have some ventilation. And this is so holy and so little insulation. I might as well be outside almost. But no.
Nobody said vanilla extract works well for toothache. I didn't know that.
I didn't
I
either.
think
I
that's
saw
just
at least
in
one more
alcohol.
person say that because there were people
thought-
telling me that ice cream was going to make it feel better.
Yeah, no, they're all.
They were wrong. It did
Rolling.
not make it feel better. It hurt.
The only thing that's going to help really is exactly what you're doing, and going to the dentist. Really.
Going to the dentist. They have those in the UK?
Yeah. Surprisingly. No, it's so sad because it's like one of the. Do you know how we get like our healthcare for free? Obviously,
nothing's
dental's
free.
not. Yeah, so everything's free, but dentistry and eye care is not. That's why you see so many UK people with like mashed up teeth.
And bad eyes.
Yeah.
Well, no, see, the same is true here. See, it's weird. Everyone has different opinions of what they think of people based on how far away they live from those people. Like in America, we have this romantic idea of what it is to be French, but you're right next door to them.
That's
so you
everywhere.
probably have a different idea.
Everyone idolizes French people,
Do you?
romanticizes them.
Is the
Yeah.
UK? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you've
Yeah.
gotten over that whole thing. Okay. Well, in America, Canadians know the truth about Americans. They don't. There's no like, oh yeah, they're awesome type of thing. Some of them are, some of them aren't. They know the truth. But you go to foreign places, and they like, oh, every American I ever meet, they have a house, they're rich by
I
their
love the
standards.
American
I'm
accent.
like,
I love the
that
accent.
that's because the other ones can't leave and come visit you, and felons think they can't go to any other country because they try to get into Canada and think all countries are like that. We only share our information with Canada. Canada knows everything you've ever done because we trust them that much. We don't want our criminals going over there. Not Canada. They go everywhere else in the world but Canada.
Hey, is it true if you have a criminal record, you cannot visit America?
Only if you tell them. That's true for every country. No country wants criminals coming into their country. Think about it.
Does it
Oh,
depend?
you're a felon? Oh, manufacturing methamphetamine? Yeah, come on in. I'm sure you're here just to visit. Oh, you did what? You know how to make bombs? Oh, you've done it? Oh, yeah, come on over. That's why they don't, but they don't know. That's the truth. America probably knows. America probably knows everything about everyone because we spy on everybody.
That's
But
crazy.
if you have like what kind of criminal record? Like you shoplifted one time? No, they don't give a shit. We're talking like you unalive
It
people.
depends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Something really
Canada's simpler.
serious.
Some
Oh, yeah.
like Canada's just realistic. I think drunk driving is a serious offense. Canada
Oh, yeah.
thinks it is. People in the
100%.
U.S. they're like, "What? I was just drunk driving 5 times. What? I can't go to Canada and do it? No. Shit. I'll go to Quebec. They'll let me. Yeah, they probably will.
If I could live in any other country in the world, it would be Canada.
It would be or wouldn't be.
It would be.
Canada's beautiful.
You'd be like, I'd recognize it right off the bat. Good government, and I forget the other one, but good government. What's this thing that
It's
they
just
say?
bloody cold. It's bloody cold, though.
But
Do you have like in your country, Trish? Do you have like a support worker whilst you're homeless?
I probably have multiple ones,
Do
but
you get like Christmas dinner given to you and stuff? Or...
no, I could probably get it for being a veteran. I could probably get a whole bunch of
Oh,
turkeys. Food is so plentiful here. I mean, I
that's
get
so sad. You
I
can't go
get like
without a
so,
But can
Christmas
you go
dinner.
somewhere and have dinner? Like,
yeah, I could.
like,
I'm sure.
like a
I'm sure I
free.
could. I'm sure I could. Here's the thing. A lot of people don't think about like how difficult it is for someone like me to actually cook any of that food. Unless it's ready made, I can only maybe have a day's supply of food. I don't have a way of
Trish,
cooking it.
if you lived near me, my friend, I would happily make you a Christmas dinner.
Oh, thank you.
Aw,
I'm gonna
Oh,
try.
yeah.
sweet.
Oh, I'm gonna have Christmas dinner. I'm going up just to Belmont to go see Frankie and Lisa. I was gonna go somewhere else, but I said no. I don't think so.
Oh, at least you're
Well,
getting
that
your
sounds
Christmas
Vacation.
dinner.
good.
I'm going to Seattle. What is with soup kitchens? You know how derogatory that is? Stop saying go to a soup kitchen.
My partner wants to visit Seattle.
To see because of Jackie Chan or Kurt Cobain.
I don't think either of those things. I'm not sure why, but
It's
I don't.
Frasier or Frasier's dog. It's Frasier's dog, isn't it?
Oh.
I'm more than invited. I said yes, I'm coming. It's not just invited; it is coming.
How sweet is that?
Is Catitude close to you, Trish?
Relatively speaking, yes.
Very, like an hour or so? Okay.
Closer to 2.5.
Okay.
Chelsea's really close to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.5 hours.
Well, 3.5 hours. Okay. She's 3.5 hours away from you.
Saf, do
Chelsea's
you
probably
know
like,
where Block Switch is in Warsaw?
yeah, I do. I
I
used to
got
live near
family.
there.
I got family from there.
No way.
Yeah.
You know where Darliston is?
No.
Where?
Oh, I went to school there. It's by
You're
Bloxwood.
like in a car from me, Saf. You're probably like what, an hour and some minutes?
Probably less than that.
Do you have massive highways like we do?
No, we have motorways.
Yeah.
See, we can go about 160 kilometers per hour from here to Seattle, so that's 3.5 hours. That's because of traffic once you hit Tacoma. Oh no, Olympia. Once you hit Olympia, there's traffic.
See, I'm really thick. You'll probably laugh at me, but is San Francisco in America?
Yes, it is.
Yes,
See,
I've
the thing
always
is,
wanted to visit there.
half of America used to be part of Mexico. And then Zachary Taylor said, we want that. It's going to be ours. Texas did it. Why can't we? Remember, we tried the same the Texas Revolution. Everybody that played a role in that revolution then tried to do it in Upper Canada.
That's mad.
Texas was the Lone Star Republic. Canada was going to be the Two-Star Republic.
No way.
Can't make this shit up. But presidents switched over, and the new one's like, nah, not gonna do it. Not going to war with England. No. Mexico, that's one thing. Those Spaniards are on the way down. Right? Not going back to war with the Brits. They may have won the first one. The second one was a draw. We're not giving them round 3. But we did. That's the one war we don't talk about, the Patriot War. Do they talk about the Patriot War? I think they just call it the Upper and Lower Rebellions of Canada, don't they? Those were instigated by Americans. Those motherfucking drunk Americans.
You said San Francisco's in California. I've been to San Francisco once.
I lived there. My sister was born there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's the
I
one
love
city
the
I would love to
bridge.
live in. Over Portland.
Where's Los Angeles?
To the south by 12 hours.
No way.
You know what? If you're in a rental car, you're probably gonna get pulled over until they hear your accent.
Until they hear my accent.
Yeah, because they're gonna think you're bringing drugs up from Mexico.
Oh.
Anybody under 30 with rental plates gets inspected.
How would someone how do you reckon someone in LA would react to how me and Chell speak? I think they'd be horrified if someone in LA heard us speak. They'd be like, "Ew."
No,
they
it's
wouldn't.
it's
No,
weird.
they would love it.
You think
No,
that
really?
because it's your language and you live there, but in America they'd be like, it adds like 2, sometimes 4 points on the 1 to 10 scale of how someone looks, based on your accent. If you have like a French accent, you can go from a 6. No, you can't go that high. You can go from like a 5 to an 8.5. Because you could be like all messed up and be like, hey, be like, bonjour, je m'appelle.
I could understand it if it was like a nice British accent, like a London accent, but like it's just
We don't
West
have
Midlands.
We don't differentiate yeah.
We don't know Londoners are like the tippity top of
The
your social
different
structure.
dialects and stuff, yeah, no.
If we
I love the
understood that,
American. I love the
we
American.
totally would like London better than the rest. That's the reason that we don't like Southern. Well, then I'm not going to get into that whole thing. Southerners really turn out to be nicer than people from the north, and based on the amount of money they put into education, smarter than people from the north. Doesn't mean they are; it just means based on the amount of money that goes into education.
Lemon
I
Goddess said California has plenty of Brits
Oh,
in California.
Yeah, they've got like 4, not embassies, but the other one, the consulate. Did you know we found out when I was homeless, we were sleeping in the consulate
melting
of
pot.
Micronesia. There's a consulate compound just in the middle of nowhere, Portland. Micronesia consulate.
People are from all over the world in California. Yeah.
And
a
even
kind of
melting
like
pot.
anywhere, really. Like we have people from all different countries over here.
Mm.
and you have for a long time.
Yeah, I like it though because there's so much inclusivity over here.
England,
Yeah.
destroying.
The different cultures and foods and,
Yeah, I love it. All the different because we have so many different different foods over here, different restaurants from different people of different cultures.
But we do it better because we have better growing areas than you do. We have California. Do you know if California was its own country, it would be, well, this was back in the 90s. I don't know by today. It would have been the third most powerful manufacturing country in the world. And by GDP, third, produces more food than, it would be the third largest food producing country in the world. That's how powerful California is. They can even
Hey,
tell.
America's isn't America the biggest country?
No, it's not.
No.
Isn't it
Canada
China?
is the second largest by land. India is actually now the largest country in the world. by
See,
land.
I don't like this world we're living in right now because, I agree that, I don't know, I don't want to get banned on here, but World War III. I agree, World War III is going to happen soon.
Well, then
100%.
if you don't like it, don't think about all the overwhelming things you can't change.
Mm.
Find one thing you don't like that you can make a little bit of a change in, and just do that one thing until you're able to do another thing. And if everybody just did something like that, we would be in a lot better world.
I just
Like,
live in ignorance is bliss. I can't deal with it. It sets my anxiety off so bad.
That's why I don't watch the news.
Same. I can't live with it. It's just too much for me. So I just don't pay attention. And then my boyfriend, he looks at everything. I'm like, it's no wonder you like never want to leave the house and you're scared.
See, that's what governments want, a scared population.
Exactly. They want to scaremonger you. I ain't having it.
I think like there's a lot of war anywhere.
But there's not. There's not, though. That's the sad thing. There's not. They concentrate on the places where there is. There's parts of the world that the only time they've ever been to war is when it has involved European powers or America.
But it says on Facebook, but I don't even know if it's
Facebook
true.
said it.
Yeah, it says on
That is-
Facebook that Russia is now going to be targeting England, the UK.
What do you mean now? They always have been since 1917. I don't
Like,
think
are
ever
we getting
stopped.
a lot of Russians coming over to UK?
And you weren't before? In the Cold War? Pretty sure there's nothing new. Here's the thing. People are greedy people, right?
Yeah, 100% true.
The Soviet Union was probably the best people we could have that we would want to stand off again in a nuclear war. America, they were the crazy ones. They were the religious zealots that thought they could nuke the world and go to heaven. Soviets were like, we nuke the world, game over. We dead, nothing after. Atheist. Fuck, let's not do this. America was looked at as the crazy wild card people. But we don't ever learn that, like in the US. A lot of parts of the world thought we were the ones that were going to push the button. What was I just talking about?
You on about the US and people thinking that you're the crazy ones?
We are. We tell everyone that we won World War II. But can you think 40 million? 40 million. That's how much the Soviets lost in World War II. Over 40 million people. That's a lot of people. Soviets won the war. And did you know, I've talked about this before. There was literally a plan to immediately rearm the Germans and go right back to war with the Soviets. And overthrow the communist regime and restore the monarchy. England was going to help us too. So was Canada. That's crazy stuff. Crazy. But Stalin was not a complete nut job. Yeah, he was a complete nut job. The people around him weren't. They developed the nuke. So we're like, oh, game changer. Shit. We can't do that.
I gotta drop down, but Trish, it's so good to see you. I'm glad you're at least inside and not on the street. So I'm glad.
Yeah, I'll be right.
He's calling you. Oh. Well, nice meeting you, ladies. Take care.
Thank you, Tina.
It's nice
Happy
speaking with
holidays.
you.
Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Whatever you celebrate, be with your family and friends.
Absolutely. Have a good Christmas time.
Thank you. I will. Take care, guys. Bye.
Bye. I've got to do all my Christmas shopping today and I just can't be bothered.
I've got to go to Home Bargains later. Yeah, you get good deals in Home Bargains at the moment for Christmas time.
You do, and B&M, the toys are 3 for 20,
Yeah.
so that's good. I'm so tired, but I need to stay awake. Are you okay, Trish?
I think you're still muted, Trish.
I've got to go to TK Maxx.
TK Maxx is so expensive.
It isn't. It isn't. It depends what you get. Like you get some good deals in there. Because I like to have all my homeware like gothic. I like to go there at Halloween time, and you get some good deals there. But I do
Yeah.
agree, some things are really expensive in there. You've just got to look for the bargains.
You're very pretty as well, Seth.
Oh, thank you. So are you.
Thank you.
I'm a bit of a catfish though.
Where's she gone?
I'm not sure. Maybe the power cut out. I hope she's okay.
Me. Have we lost you, Trish?
Oh, TJ Maxx is pretty cheap. Yeah, it's the same thing, isn't it? TJ Maxx, TK Maxx. It's like TJ Maxx is the American version.
Is it?
Yeah, they have TJ Maxx. Oh, Hello Kitty. We have TJ Maxx.
Hello, kitty.
I love Hello Kitty. I've got so much Hello Kitty stuff in my room. I get it all gifted to me from my friends and family. Aww.
Oh, is that a puppy? Oh my god, that is adorable. Is that a puppy?
Yeah. The puppy's having some.
Oh, she's got a puppy. That is so adorable. What breed? I think we're still muted.
It's in the left corner.
Is that Trish's dog?
I think so. Or either someone that she lives with.
That is absolutely beautiful.
I think I'm going to visit a dog on Monday because I'm in the process of adoption. I live on my own, so it's lonely. So I'm gonna get a dog. I've just got permission from my.
It's like only literally a few months old. Oh,
Yeah, I think it's a pup.
It looks like a staffy.
It does, or a staff type dog. Oh. Dog has a
Oh no! That's so cute.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, that is adorable.
I love dogs so much.
Oh, is that a girl or boy?
No idea.
Oh, good boy. No, look your little face. You're cute.
I love the ears.
Hello. Hello.
I wish I could give
You're
him a face.
handsome. Oh, what a beautiful face. Look at you. Hey, doggy. Oh. Hi, Devon. How are you? Oh. One thing I love about puppies is their face, but they're so naughty. They chew a lot.
Yeah, they do. My sister's dog chewed my ankles to bits.
I swear that's a Staffy.
Right.
Staffy. I wonder what breed it is. I can't see its face properly.
It's a pit bull coyote mix.
Oh, what a beauty dog. How old, Trish?
Oh my god.
3 months.
Is it your dog?
He just wants to play.
Is it Trish's dog then?
It's a friend's dog.
Oh, isn't he beautiful?
I'm the auntie.
The auntie. Auntie Trish. Oh, look. So cute.
Absolutely adorable. Jake Paul got his ass handed to him. Oh, I'm so glad. Someone is to humble that man.
Look at the size of his feet, that dog's. He's going to be huge.
He is. Pitbull, so he'll be massive. Hello.
Oh. You're cute.
Oh my goodness. I just wanna give him a cuddle.
What's its name, Trish?
She calls him Simba. I call him Cujo.
Simba.
Simba.
Oh.
Oh,
Simba.
oh, so sweet. I'm adopting a dog. She's called Lorna, and she's a Doberman.
Oh.
I'm so excited.
When are you getting him?
I'm going to see her on Monday, and then I can put a deposit down.
Oh, look at his little face.
I love his little
his
ears. It reminds me of Scrappy Doo.
No.
Oh,
What a nice colour as well.
yeah, lovely tan colour.
You're a
I'll be
handsome
right
boy.
with you. I'm just getting some wound care done, and I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh,
He's handsome, that dog.
he is.
Mm.
Oh, he does have a sweet face. I just want to give him a big fuss.
Simba. That's a cute name.
It is.
You know what? If I had a female dog like that, I'd call it Nala. You know that after Lion King, you got Simba and you got Nala.
Yeah, that would be so cute.
Mhm.
That's why I'm glad I'm adopting a dog, because she already has a name, so I'm so bad at naming things. Like, God help me when I have children.
They're not that bad, so don't worry. Only when you have to go through the troublesome twos, like my little boy. I have two children.
God. My nephew's and is so naughty sometimes. How old are your children?
My daughter is 7 on the 30th of December, and my son, he just turned 2.
Bless him. Oh. My
Yeah.
nephew's birthday was literally yesterday on the 19th.
Oh. He's like, I want some more. I want another treat. Oh.
Kids are like they're special though. They're I think they really help.
How big can them dogs go?
Massive.
Really?
Yeah.
Good guard dogs as well.
Really good protective dogs.
Mm.
Your son will be 6 on Christmas Eve. That's so cute.
Mm.
Aww. Yeah, my nephew's just turned 4. He had a good birthday.
Mm.
He's so sweet. He was very grateful for everything.
Oh, look at his little face. I really want that dog. He's cute.
Me too. I wish I could give him
Say
stuff.
hello to everyone on TikTok. Hello, beauty.
Hi, Simba.
Oh, wow. He's such a cute dog.
I can't get over how big his paws are. He's going to be so huge.
I know. You saying hello to everyone? Can he do any tricks? I wonder if you can do paw.
Oh, he's got his little teddy.
Do you know what? I'm surprised he hasn't ripped it up.
Some dogs love the plushies. Like, they don't rip them up and stuff. My sister's dog, she rips up hers. But my dog, my old dog, he would like be so protective of his plushies, and he'd just cuddle them.
Oh, he's so playful. Look.
Aww. Absolutely adorable.
Oh, he sits.
I love dogs so much. They're like my absolute.
My dog that lives with my mum and dad. She's like 15 now, but she does paw. She spins when you tell her to turn around. She lies down and then rolls over.
Aww. My parents, they've got 3 dogs, but their border collie Charlie, he's so clever. He can play dead. He's been to the vets recently. But he's okay. I'm just getting a drink out of the fridge.
Look how playful that puppy is.
I know, I just want to give him a cuddle.
Mhm.
I really do. Dogs are like,
Everyone's saying on Trish's TikTok, what a beautiful dog. Mhm. Mm. How old was he? How old did Trish say he was?
I can't remember, but I think by looking at him, he's only a few months old.
I think she said 3 months or 6 months. Aww. Yeah, I like his little ears.
Same. I just know that that dog is so loved and spoiled by all the people living there.
Mm.
Dogs just bring happiness, don't they? No matter what.
Dogs are best friend.
That's why I'm getting one, because like no matter how shit and lonely it gets here on my own, I'll always have my dog. So I'm excited. I can't open this can with my nails.
Nails the worst thing.
I know. I had them done because I went to a concert and I just can't. I can't cope with them anymore.
Do you drive, sir?
I don't. I want to. Do you?
No, I don't, babe.
I'm gonna learn soon. Because I have loads of spare time, so I need to.
Simba. Simba.
This bloody can open. How old are you, Chels?
I'm 27.
I am 24.
Oh.
I've got a pair of scissors to open it. There we go.
Simba.
Simba.
Oh. He's chewed it up, look. He's eating the cotton out of it. Oh no. You're eating the cotton, kid, doggy. He's eating the cotton out of the teddy. No. Do you know what? Them gas heaters are really good. You can't beat them.
They keep you so toasty.
I know. It's cozy as well. Oh, look at him.
Absolutely adorable. What's your favourite breed of dog, Charles?
My favourite dog?
Oh, he's chewing on the sleeve.
My favourite dog's a German Shepherd.
My sister's got one of them.
I
Very
like,
lovely.
I like a Cane Corso as well.
Oh, my auntie's got one of them. They're so sweet. They're so misunderstood.
They're massive.
They are. Big, massive, soft babies, though. Oh.
He likes tug of war.
Yeah, he's pulling on Trish's sleeve. Oh no, is it Trish's sleeve? I can't see.
Go on, Simba. It's 6:05 in the morning.
I know, that's why I've just cracked an energy drink so I can stay awake. Cane Corso. No, am I saying that right or am I butchering it? Cane Corso.
Cane Corso.
Cane Corso.
Cane Corso.
They're lovely, lovely dogs. My auntie's one was a rescue, and he was so badly mistreated before she got him. But he's so spoilt now, so that's always good.
You know what though? It's not the dog that's nasty. It's how people treat him.
Exactly.
Like pit bulls nowadays in our country, they're wanting to put them down.
I know, same as XL bullies.
Yeah, and I think that's cruel.
I
Isn't
met
it?
an XL bully, and it was like such a big baby lap dog that just wanted to cuddle.
Mm. I don't agree with dogs being put down. It's how you treat them.
Exactly. I always find that, like, the smaller dog breeds, like Chihuahuas, they're more aggressive.
Mm.
Yeah, it is how you raise them, I guess, but I've had the most encounters with Chihuahuas where they've been aggressive towards me and my dogs. Like, one went for my old Doberman, and I couldn't pick him up because he's absolutely massive. So I was like saying to the owner, "You need to get that dog on a leash."
No, some animals are born with bad temperament, regardless of upbringing. Hmm.
Explains why Chihuahuas are problematic then. I know that Jack Russells were bred for like hunting, weren't they? So I'm not sure about Chihuahuas.
Hmm.
I love Shiba Inus.
What are them?
They're like. Do you remember years ago when there was the Doge meme?
Yeah.
It's one of them.
Have you ever heard of what are they called? Chow chows.
Yeah, they're adorable. You love Chihuahuas. I call my
look
best
like
friend a
them.
Chihuahua.
And I
Chow
like
Chow
a
too.
Shar-Pei dogs.
My mate's got a Shar-Pei and she's adorable. She's getting old now though. I literally love dogs so much.
And me, I'm a dog lover.
I
I'm a
love cats
horse.
as well.
I'm a horse lover and a dog lover. I love horses.
Horses are so cute.
Hmm.
I'm
I
not
used to
gonna.
ride.
I'm not gonna try and pronounce that dog breed.
I want a Bucaron.
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 I've never heard of that. Let me Google it real quick.
Beauceron. Oh, he's back. Doggy.
I love it. The black and tan. Beauceron. Beauceron. Catitude is teaching us the best pronunciations. I love animals though. I love cats. I'm only a recent cat lover.
Someone called Jenny put whose puppy? I think Trish said it's her friend's puppy that she lives with. Everyone wants to see the doggy.
I love dogs. I don't blame them.
Where's Simba going?
With cats, my favourite cat is a Havana brown cat. They're so cute. I love rats as well and bats and all the creepy cute animals.
Do you know what I like?
What?
Them Persian cats.
They are lovely.
And can you remember the cats that have no fur? They're like really wrinkly.
Sphinx cats.
Yeah, they're cute.
I love them. I stroked one right because I went to go and get my tumble dryer second hand. No, my washing machine. Sorry, and they had like loads of cats. They had a Maine Coon as well. But my dad stroked the Sphinx cat and he looked horrified. He was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, they do feel weird.
They do, but they're so sweet, and you have to take lots of care of them. Because
I'm a former animal control officer, so I have tons of useless knowledge. Oh.
I love that for you.
Everyone wants to see the doggy. TikTokers.
Okay, right there's the cooler. You were asking about the cooler. See? Can you see the cooler? Yep. Ooh, there's the cooler. See, I made that
Trish,
work
you're
off
back.
of solar panel. Solar panel
You're
runs
back,
that.
Trish. Trish, everyone wants to see that dog.
I know,
Everyone said
but
how beautiful he is.
I'm gonna be babysitting later, and but,
He's gorgeous.
it's
He's so
time.
cute.
I know, isn't he?
How old did you say he was?
The
3
family
months
cat.
old. He's 3 months old.
Oh,
Oh, he's only 8 weeks.
Oh, well, don't fall down, Trish. Don't
don't
fall
fall.
down. Don't fall.
Gotta take care of yourself. You can't be falling over.
Your eyeshadow, Trish, looks amazing.
Yeah, I want to see the palette that you use on your eyes because it's so
Okay, it's my.
pigmented.
I don't know if I have it in here.
It's okay.
Somewhere. I don't like people stealing my stuff. So that's my good friend over there, and her name's Kenna. And nobody steals. Well, they sometimes do. Not usually. Not the way they try and take from me. Actually, let me go get my palette, and we'll do some fun stuff with
I
it.
can't do eyeshadow like that.
Let's go get my palette.
It's a lot of practice, I guess.
It is practice, honestly. I've been doing makeup since I was about 13, and it all comes with practice.
I can't do eyes properly, but anything else I can.
It just takes practice, honestly. Like, well, it took me ages to master eyeliner, but now that I've got it down, it's easy. But yeah, I think it's all in the practice, and it's all in the tools. It's not so much the eyeshadow that you use; it's more in like the brushes that you use and how to use them correctly. I love makeup though. I wanted to be a makeup artist, but I'm too nervous. I did someone's wedding makeup before, and that was interesting.
You know what? I find it
I was going
really,
for Boy
really.
George. I was.
I find it really amazing how men are so good at makeup. How can men do makeup so well?
Well, why couldn't we? We invented it, you know. Men wore it way before women did. Just like in nature, it's usually the male species that is all colorful. Look at ducks. That's a prime example. Look at fish. Look at birds in general. Who are the flashy, colorful ones? And who are the dull brown ones? Or gray? Or nothingness?
You say that I've got brown hair and brown eyes, I'm dull and boring.
Hey, I've got brown hair. I have brown hair and blue eyes.
But you did know that, right? Males wore pantyhose first. Males wore skirts.
Yeah, and heels.
The Persians under Xerxes, yeah, to make them look more intimidating.
How do you do your eyeshadow,
hang on.
Trish?
How many light bulbs do you have?
I have 2 and only one that's a battery one.
Men had long hair before women as well. Well, I think they had it at the same time, I'm not sure, but yeah, men.
It's good how she does her makeup. Like her
It is.
eyes.
I love it. I
Eyeshadow.
love the pigment.
It blends as well.
Yeah, it is. Skills. So good. I love the rhinestones too.
One thing I can't do on makeup is contour. I can't
Pra-
contour.
Practice makes perfect, honestly.
The eyelashes, I've got some nice eyelashes. Like my eyelashes are Russian eyelashes, fake eyelashes, but it's the glue. The glue annoys me.
See, I'm allergic to eyelash glue, so whenever I wear them, it irritates my eyes, but I do it anyway because I'm absolutely stupid.
Wait,
Beauty is pain.
I'll put my camera on a minute. Hang on. I'll
Do you have
show
another one of those
guys.
double plug-in things?
I got tons of them.
Can I get one of those?
No.
Right there on the floor in front of me.
I've got bad hair. Bad hair gone wrong. My bad hair's gone wrong.
Oh, these two? You can just plug it
No,
up.
just.
You just plug it.
Thank you.
My bad hair's gone wrong. But yeah, these are my eyelashes. Look, I have fake hair extensions as well. Like I love hair. I love false hair.
You know false hair? We call. You have the word wig, or you just call it false hair?
Yeah, I have like hair extensions.
Oh yeah, hair. No,
Love
a
hair
wig is not hair extensions.
Where are my
Trish, if you lived closer to me, I would literally let you borrow all of my wigs because I have about 30, and I know so many that would look good on you.
I used to have to be
My
clumsy.
eyelashes have gone. Oh, see, these are my eyelashes. I love them.
Oh,
They're
thank
pretty.
you so much. I used to have this thing where I wouldn't wear an outfit twice. I get it, and that would be the premiere. That would be it. Now I wear the same thing every day.
Yeah. I've done mostly. These are my children. I know it's TikTok. I don't like showing them, but these are my children. They live with my mum and dad because of my mental health.
They're so cute.
Thank you.
Oh,
Gosh, ladies, shut up already. Shut up,
I've
Carol.
seen that. Oh wow!
Yeah.
One thing about ladies is we are gonna yap. So
That's right. But Carol, you can come up too. You can come up and talk with us. Just don't be a Carol. You know, if I was a Carol, I would be mad as hell at that one Carol. Because overnight, it was like, I bet when that first came out, it was like, oh, you're being a Carol? And Carol's like, oh, a Carol? Yeah, I'm a Carol. And they're like, oh. That's not cool. That's not cool. Like
You
me,
know what?
Patty was a derogatory term for the Irish. That's why there's a Patty wagon, a Patty mobile, Patty shakes,
You know your eyelashes,
Patty
Trish?
cakes. There's what?
You know your eyelashes. Do you use eyelash glue?
Of course I do.
See,
You think I-
because I've got a gypsy and traveller in me. We use hair extension glue for our eyelashes.
Are you a tinker? You mean tinker blood? Have you heard of the term tinker?
Yeah,
I'm a tinker. I have tinker blood as well.
I have a Romany and Irish blood.
Yeah. No, can you explain to me, tinker? Are the tinkers connected to Roma, or how does that work?
So like, you've got pikeys, you've got travellers, and you've
Pikey?
got like gypsies. Yeah.
Is-
In our country, you've got like gypsies, pikeys, and travellers.
But they're not the same. They're all different.
Yeah. See, I'm gypsy.
See, now here in this, one of my good friends is gypsy, and he says no, that's what he wants to be called, gypsy. Like, because there was a period of time where that was like, you didn't say that, it was derogatory. You were supposed to say Roma, and he's like, no, I'm not. We don't use that term. We're gypsy. And he speaks gypsy like fluently. That's his first language. And
That's nice.
you know, I don't know how else to say it. You know, I'm talking to you. If you're out there watching me, like you sometimes do, you get those stereotypes because of what you do, and you live up to them sometimes. But you're really good at it. Shit. He can like.
But yeah, when we do our eyelashes, we use eyelash hair
it-
extension glue.
And the stuff doesn't come off when you do that. People here do that too. I'm just scared to. I'm worried I'm gonna get my eyelashes like ripped right off. I live in
No,
Portland,
honestly,
Oregon.
hair extension glue for eyelashes, they stay on for ages and they're easy to get off.
I might have to try that because I'm allergic to eyelash glue.
I
Makes my
see.
eyes so swollen.
It's in a purple
But
bottle.
how many
that's what I
times did
use.
you try? Like, most people
I've
think
had-
they're allergic to bear spray. It's just you're not used to that much caspium from hot peppers on your eyes at one time. You have to build up to that.
But the thing is, I wore eyelashes for years and never had a problem. And then one day it just randomly happened to me.
And it was just that one time, so you don't know. Maybe it was a bad batch.
No,
I like to try
I've
things
used
10
different
times.
glues. I've used different glues and like sensitive glues, and it just like can have a reaction. I still wear them, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just having a cigarette.
Oh, I can't say that word.
I'm trying to stop smoking, but it's hard.
Oh my god, I've got tablets that can help you because they helped me stop smoking. I will.
You know what, mate? It doesn't help. I've tried tablets, I've tried nicotine patches, I've tried the gum, and I can't stop.
I've tried, you know, bupropion is what got me no more smoky. I never
I used
picked
to
up.
have the tablets.
Okay, okay. Quotation marks, people beware. I am speaking in another dialect. This is not American. I am transforming into British as if I'm over in England. Or there, I felt like I looked like a wanker when I was smoking the fags. I took bupropion. I never picked another fag up in my life.
Smoke a fag
fags
is so
anymore.
different in America.
Yeah,
We're
you
not
can't
going to
say that
beat
in
up any
America.
gay people.
You cannot say that in America. It's a
We're
no-no.
not beating up the gays. We love the gays.
Trish,
No, it's not.
you need
It's
to tell
literally-
me how
it
you do your
means,
eyeshadow.
Stick. One stick is a fag, and a faggot is a bunch of sticks. That is the literal definition. Just like if I said bitch, it's a female dog. Cannot fault me for using words in the correct terminology. TikTok uses it right there in your user agreement.
How
was
do you
in
do
the
your
Smurf.
eyeshadow, Trish?
Oh yeah, I'm looking for a brush.
How do you do it? It's
Oh,
amazing.
how do I do it? One eye at a time.
Because I've
One
got
eye at a
I've
time,
got
like
blue
that.
eyes, and I've always wanted to like use 2 tones of eyeshadow for my eyes because my eyes are really blue.
Let me see if I left my. Did I leave my
With
brush
your,
over
with your
there?
eyeshadows, you want to go the opposite
Did
of
I
the
leave
colour and
a
make it
makeup brush
pop.
over there? If I did, let me know.
Have
I'll
you
come
got
over
any
and get it.
plans? Have you got any plans today,
Did
Trish?
you say jazz hands?
No, I said do you have any plans today? What's your plans?
Yeah, I do. I do have plans.
Nice.
If I say
Jazz
it,
hand.
there's certain people that would like to interfere with my extracurricular activities if I was to say it out loud, and so they should not.
I'm gonna do my makeup right now because I'm going out soon. So
Crazy. It's
me
like
too.
it's
I'm
half
going out
6.
soon
It's
too.
6:30 here. 6:30 in the morning here.
I'm getting picked up at 9, and I'm bored.
In some countries they say oi. In some countries they say we. Some countries say yes, yes. Did you say yes or did you say no?
It's still dark outside, but I can hear the birds chirping now.
I need to sort my sleep schedule out after today.
Is there any brush? Is there a brush I can use?
See, I struggle to sleep at the moment because I have insomnia.
Me too, girl.
It's horrible.
It is.
And I take metazapine, and they still don't help me.
You know what's annoying? When people say, oh, well, just stay up all night and it'll fix your schedule, and it doesn't. Like, I could stay up all day and then I'll still be up all night.
You know, honestly.
People, I know they're trying to help, but like they just sometimes don't listen to the fact that it doesn't work for us.
Literally, girl. Ooh, I'm just chilling in my bed for now until it starts. It's getting a bit lighter. Gonna have a bath, and then gonna get ready and go shopping uptown. So what to do? Working, staying in bed all day. But Sundays, I like Sundays. I stay in bed all day. Sundays are my lazy days. Literally.
I'm back. Look at it. So it's nice and warm in here. Let me shut the door so we can see in there.
I sick. Sleep. What's that, Penny?
I got a whole makeup bag. Don't lose
Right,
it.
I've been waiting to see this because I love makeup so much.
Do you have to like, you know, when you do your makeup, Trish? Do you have to take it all off and then redo it, or?
I'm supposed to, aren't I? But do I? I cheated. Like I cheated today. I did not take it all off from yesterday. I just went right over it. Hey, when makeup is expensive as it is, like nobody's gonna be like right up on me to see like I have a bunch of hair growing in. I've had to change a lot of how I do things. I used to be spoiled and I used to shower every day. Now I'm lucky if it's once a week. Yeah, that would be real lucky. I haven't been lucky lately.
This is why I wish you lived by me, because I would let you have a shower and I'd let you wear my wigs and help with my makeup. You can use my makeup.
Oh, thank you.
I've never ever tried a wig. I've had like what do you call it? Weaves. You know, weaves where they're sewed into your hair.
Yeah.
If someone's talking about how something keeps me awake, it puts me and Dobby to sleep. Our bodies, we have ADHD, and amphetamines.
I've got ADHD.
They dull us and put us to sleep. So.
I have ADHD, insomnia, anxiety, and depression.
Do they have you on any types of stimuli to calm you down?
Yeah, I'm on metazapine, but they don't help me because they're not meant. They're meant to be a sleeper, plus an antidepressant.
How did you go about getting your ADHD diagnosed? Because I put my referral in and it never went further than that.
I
How
have
did
to
I get
go through the
diagnosed?
doctor.
Okay.
I had to have an assessment.
I don't know how to say this without out. There were certain people that had it, and by the mere fact that they had it, doctors then said, "Oh, we should maybe relook this, and perhaps you might have it as well since it's genetic." And that's how they took it more seriously. Yeah.
I
I
hate
get-
having ADHD. My mind races all the time.
It's your
And like,
superpower.
especially in the
It's your
mornings, I'm so clumsy.
You need to. That's the other thing. I wonder how much of my alcohol use was to slow me down. When I'm not using anything, I really speed up. And
I think that's why I abused cannabis for so long.
I'm
Yeah.
allergic to it. But
That wig behind you's nice.
that one? No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's never been worn yet. Someone found
Oh.
it.
I bet that would suit you though,
I
because
don't
it's
know.
long.
I have a red one that would look so tea on you, Trish.
It looks so tea. I love tea. Let's see, I need some better light. No, that's too much light. Not too much light.
Do you use like gems to go around your eyes?
Oh, yes.
That's cool.
There, and I put them up here too. I just like being
Oh,
extra. Seroquel
And
is not for
for a
ADHD.
man?
Oh wait, it is. Yeah, it's for
a man?
for Betty by time. Yeah, it doesn't work on everybody. Seroquel is also a 1960s antidepressant, antipsychotic in larger doses. Ooh, Kojo's being naughty. Kojo just got yelled at. Put that down now. That's my underwear. My papa. My papa. What's wrong? Is someone having a... Are you in trouble? You in trouble, Penny? What's wrong? You need our assistance? What's wrong? I forgot to put red in here. Where's your red go? Uh-oh, he did something real bad.
Is that the dog?
Yeah. Dog is nut.
He's yapping.
Oh, it can cry like a baby. Like, it means seriously
Aw.
cry like a baby. It's scary.
He's gonna be huge.
No. Yes. He eats like a monster as it is.
I love big dogs though. They're so cute.
I don't like dogs at all.
You're lying.
No.
Wait, really?
Maybe puppies. Yeah, dogs. I mean, dogs I like better. I like dogs better than humans, but that's not saying a whole lot. Name something I don't like more than humans. See? Can't even think of any.
No, I agree. That's why humans are the scum of the earth.
Do you tattoo your eyebrows, Trish?
Do I what?
Tattoo them.
Tattoo them?
Yeah.
Oh, I stencil them.
They're cool.
Did I show you my stencil? It makes things so much easier for me when I just can stencil them.
I like the choker.
Here we go.
Yeah, that choker's cool.
I have one the same in black.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do you guys have Shein in the UK?
Do we have what?
Is that what they call it there? Shein?
Shein.
Yeah, like, you got like Temu, you got Shein.
What's it called? T what?
Temu. And then you got Pretty Little Thing.
I love Shein.
See, some Sometimes I'll just make this. You want to see the palette? Let me flip it out so you can see it right here. Okay, this is my exotic.
Oh, that's so pretty.
This is like a very inexpensive one. Routinely, when they all go on sale, this is like $6.99 to $8.50. It's normally
Wow, look at the
$9.99
colours.
to $12.50.
It's pretty. I love the colours.
They do make a knockoff.
That
one.
blue's really nice.
Recommend it.
I love it.
Yeah, me too. See this color right here is my go-to red. And then I use this for just about everything. And then I have all these that I don't know if I'm even gonna touch. I will. Oh.
My
Have you slept?
favourite. Sorry, carry on.
Have you slept today, Trish?
Yes. But
Good.
when I slept, before that I hadn't slept in quite some time. So.
You must be so tired.
My body must be relaxed because it does actually feel the sensation of tiredness, which it didn't for a couple days.
I just did my eyebrows.
Let's have a look, Saf. Put the camera on.
I'm scared because I have no makeup on, other than my eyebrows. I'm scared.
Oh, you're pretty though.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I don't know what colour to do on my eyes.
Dropped it. I'm trying to do the rainbow, but I left out some colors. When I close my eyes, they want to stay closed.
What colour should I put on my eyeshadow?
What colour's your eyes?
What colors do you have?
I've got every
brown. You got brown eyes.
Yeah.
Try picking.
Ooh.
What are you wearing? Are you wearing anything that has two dominant colors?
I just wear black.
You just wear black
all the time.
Oh, yeah, I do this. I take black, and I'll put it. No, first I take black and I do my eyelids, and then I take like a white-ish one, like for contouring, and I do up through here in this part, and then I pull up the black till it's like has a grayscale, and I do it under here, and then I take pink or red, like a maroon red, and I do it just underneath.
Ooh.
It's really pretty. If you like goth like type of things.
I love goth.
It looks. I like it a lot because it looks like you've got like this flames coming out of your eyes, and you're gonna sizzle somebody.
Like a vampire.
Yeah. I did not know that vampire blood is like a massive aphrodisiac.
What's that word mean?
It means it gets you horny.
Oh,
But
well, it makes sense.
A fancy way of saying it. Like people that go, I'm gonna eat some oysters. It's gonna make me extremely horny, and me lady horny too. They say, I'm gonna order some oysters. It's an aphrodisiac. See how it just sounds nicer?
Why would oysters make someone horny?
What? Why would someone want to?
Why would that make someone horny?
Me, how I am nowadays, I don't know. I don't know why you would want to. Me back in the day, oh, that was bad, Trish. Don't you dare ever say something like that. Shit.
I think I'm gonna do purple. Purple and black.
Wait there, I've got a picture of my eyes. Hang on. I'll show you.
I love having brown eyes when it comes to makeup because you can do anything and it just goes. Work.
And you're saying it doesn't go with my nice blue eyes?
No, it absolutely does, Trish. It looks so good.
I'm trying to find one.
Okay. Now I'm gonna pick out the little sparkle princess right here. Sparkle princess there. Little sparkle princess here. What happened? Purple Sparkle Princess. Purple Sparkle Princess. No, I can't do that. And there's other people playing with the puppy. Just mommy's not there, so
Mhm.
doggy doesn't like that. Puppy hates when mommy goes away. Hi everybody, welcome to the Trinity Show, where we talk with Teo. Teo, mommy, that's my friend. That's because doggy is her baby. I'm just auntie.
I have a picture, yeah, but I think I look like a catfish.
You got catfished?
That's my best makeup I've done.
No.
I don't know if you can see it on my picture.
I like it. I like the lip colour.
That's my favourite. Like, that's the best I've ever done my makeup.
I love makeup so much.
Me.
So fun. And if you mess it up, you can just take it off and start again.
You know.
With what? Makeup?
With makeup. Yeah.
Unless you're in a hurry.
Well, yeah.
I find contour the worst.
You know what actually made me good at contour? It's so when you do gothic makeup, sometimes you'll do it with black instead of beige, and that taught me where to put it and stuff. Now when I do it in normal colour, it just works.
Let me see. I'm gonna put some music on my face. Music.
Yeah.
Hey Trish, Expose the Crazy says hi. Hello, Expose the Crazies. See, I didn't need any exposure. They already knew who I was. I already had my debut. And to me, crazy is just another word for super genius. And to the regular person, it seems crazy because they don't understand. It's just genius. I am
Mental issues. Kate, you must have mental issues coming on a live to combat negativity.
Welcome to the human race. If you say you don't have a mental issue, then you might, just might, have an extreme.
Some people on TikTok are so judgmental.
No way. Some people on TikTok, you know what, here's the thing, I'm judgmental. I judge people. Like, I don't think we need to, like, hide. I can't see a world where you don't judge. It's what you do with that judgment and how you judge that is the issue. When you judge someone purely because of the color of their skin or who they sleep with, then that's an issue. If you judge someone because they lie a lot, or they seem to just like trouble, like drama, they go making stuff up about people, that, yeah, you can judge and be like, yeah, this probably isn't someone I want to hang out with. This is not something I like. You can even judge someone based on the ideology they follow. If the politicians of that ideology are not good politicians, and that ideology is not good, it's okay to judge that person and say, yeah, I'm probably not going to like what you have to say about some of the stuff I do. In the U.S., I think a lot of the problem, well, not a lot, a certain amount of problems comes from people saying they don't see color. If white people didn't see color, why do we have all these issues of cops treating people differently? Why do we have all these our penal system being so unbalanced? Obviously, people are seeing color, and I'll be honest, I don't like sometimes, like, what's been programmed into me from society I grew up in, but it's something that's real. I think it's just, I don't know how I get off on these wild tangents. You'd be surprised at things we talk about in the band, though.
We've had a lot of topics on the live tonight.
What's your outfit? He's fine though. There's 3 people in there watching him, playing with him. He goes crazy. You think that you think someone's torching that puppy?
Oh.
No, nobody's torching that puppy. The puppy's got it so good.
He's playful and happy.
And look, you can tell he doesn't get left alone very often, or he'd have no problem right now. Acts like this because he almost never gets left without anyone. And he just doesn't like guys. He does not like dudes. Barks. The puppy has a good home. See, this is how we had stuff like red school set up, and this is how we had people separated from families, because people like you thought that money meant better. Money does not make better. Family makes family. Love makes better. In some situations, yeah, you're right. But puppy's indoors, puppy has food, puppy has love. You're in denial in your actions. No. What am I denying? Yeah, and you're one of those people that sees a kid throwing a tantrum and thinks that the kid needs to be swaddled and held and loved. When sometimes kids are throwing a tantrum and you need to let them just throw it and ignore them. Nobody did not say this, just Jennifer, you obviously have no children and have no dogs. If you think that was it.
You can't judge what a dog needs from just what you hear on a live.
You behave what way? How am I behaving? Oh, I know what they mean. Keep behaving like this by putting on makeup. What, I'm not allowed to put makeup on? What way am I behaving? Well, I don't know who's who and who's saying what when I look up. Maybe he means like, how come you're being so calm and patient with these people that say these things? I know you have friends in places that could give you a location. Why are you so nonchalant about it? At least make an example out of 10 of them. I'm like, no, not gonna do it. No. I know, Jennifer, I was talking to someone else. I mean, yes, I guess you are right. The dog does sound stressed, as a child would be stressed, or a puppy, or any young animal that has something they don't like happen. Just because a child or a puppy wants something doesn't mean you should give it to them. A puppy would eat until it pukes. You can't give it everything it wants. Kids, they like to play with electricity because it sparkles, but you can't let them do that. Right? And teenagers think Tide Pods look like candy, but you gotta take them away and say, no Tide Pods. Well, what would you do? You would 24/7 give it all the attention 100% of the time, bring it to work, and never ever have it learn any manners? So it would be in charge of your life? Is this how you would raise children as well?
That dog is definitely not stressed. If you was to see the dog a minute ago on camera,
he's happy.
So you never ever let your children cry. You never ever upset them. They never got upset. So they want everything they wanted to do. They just was naturally the right thing. So you really didn't parent them. They already knew what to do. They came with no need for a parent. If that was the case, that's what makes parenting hard. Is you have to do the unpopular things. You have to be the bad guy sometimes. You can't be the goody-goody fun time friend.
Not going to justify my parenting, so don't judge how someone else is going to raise their dog then.
I'm sure we've all seen children that have been raised never being told no.
Right.
How well do they? How well do they function in society? They've given whatever they want and have no rules. They have a parent
If
that's
the
a
dog
friend.
was in distress now, that dog would still be whining.
Yeah, this isn't just you. This is other people. Other people chimed in after you, and I told you the dog was in distress. Someone else said something else afterwards, and this wasn't directed just at you.
Some people are so quick enough to judge. Like, keep your opinions to yourself.
Fair enough
Give it
if you
that.
thought dog was
For the devil's advocate, they might have just come in and just heard that, not have seen anything with the dog before, and then they were just worried because they heard that. I can see that could have happened.
Yeah, but he's okay. We've seen that he's okay.
Oh yeah, Zim is perfectly fine. Like that doggy is super spoiled.
He's happy. He's just eating and playing with his toys.
See, I was right. Jennifer just kind of. So if you look, it was other people that I knew were here for the whole thing that were trying to chime in on it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so quick to jump down. Like what must have felt like I was jumping down your throat. I'm sorry. If you're new here, it's just there are people that anything I do, anything I say, they purposely go to the opposite. Just be dingy doodads.
Trish, what does your tattoo say? It's pretty.
My what? Which one? This?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just put it. I just got it. I just got it. Let's get another tattoo.
Do you have any tattoos? Like,
You sure do. All I need is a pole. All I need is a pole. Okay, it's stuck on me. I have these massively big arms. Oh. I have this one right
Oh, that's
here.
cute.
oh, I love that.
That's my pinup girl.
Oh,
This was
that's
my
cute.
first.
I want to get a pin-up girl eventually.
Can you see this one? That's
Yeah, that's nice.
got this one. I got this one.
That dress is so pretty. I love leather dresses.
I have some cool tattoos, to be fair. I've got Scooby-Doo.
I've got 9 tattoos.
Scooby Dooby Doo. Well, I find that most people that have Scooby Doo tattoos smoke weed.
I used to smoke weed a lot. I was addicted to it, but I stopped. But when I got it, I was a weed smoker.
So it has happened. It's okay. Like here's the thing. It's not. Sugar's worse for you. Sugar's far worse for you than
Oh, that's where I am now. I've got sugar addiction in full force, and it's made me gain so much weight.
Me too. Me too. That happens a lot when we. Oh shit. My stuff spilled. How come we can't get eggnog all year round? What's the magic thing in it? I think it's some sort of like soy and green toxicity thing. And they have to get rid of it in the cold season. And they do at Christmas. It's people. It makes you buy. Buy.
I'm gonna put my camera up and show my Scooby-Doo tattoo. So fun. Let me just make sure it doesn't go on my face.
What?
So,
What?
this is my Scooby-Doo. Is it on? Why isn't it on? How do I do that? Can you see it?
No.
Okay. Can I turn it
Can you
on?
see my...
I'm trying to turn it on. Oops, I hit a button. Are you there?
Yep.
What I did? I couldn't get it. Did someone go away? What happened? Where did you even go?
What? How? I don't know how to do it.
I don't know either.
I love my tattoos.
There we go.
Oh, look.
Scooby Doo, and then I have a Moomin, and then I have Captain Jack Sparrow. That's my
What?
favourite one.
That's really nice.
A merman?
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Okay, I feel bad for the mer people.
That Captain Jack Sparrow is proper inked.
Do the mer people? I just don't get it. Now, Splash. You remember the movie Splash? With
No.
the guy from Survivor. No, from that FedEx movie.
I don't.
Hi, Trish. How are you?
Hi, how are you?
I just have a few questions.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck happened to you?
A lot happened to me. I went through a divorce that I didn't foresee. Right off the bat, the first thing that happened.
Well, I'm a veteran as well, so I can probably relate to you.
Yeah, no.
Okay, proceed.
You can. It was like a trifecta of bad shit. The first rehab that I went to when I came back to the U.S., I was seeking safety to get away from something more than anything. I don't think everyone can understand. You can be in a relationship that's not the right relationship, but you still want to stay in it more than anything else in the world.
Mm.
That's where I was. Like, love is weird.
So why did you treat her like shit?
Well, that's your story. That's yours.
I'm sorry? There's evidence of it online, Trish.
No,
you
there's
moved
not.
somebody else, and then you kicked her out of your room.
That's
and you
not
made her
what
sleep
happened.
on...
That's not what happened at all. That's
It's
what you
online,
saw.
verbatim.
No, it's actually not. It's
Okay, so what happened?
you
Where
wanted
was
to
she
see.
sleeping?
Who sleeping?
Your ex-wife. Dow, or whatever her name is.
Was this before? See, I don't like saying anything negative about her.
No, but you would just rather treat her like shit and
What would you do if you had a
your
husband that
sponsor
came home
person
and
in
beat the
and
shit
start
out of
fucking
you?
them?
What would you do?
Huh?
I know. They weren't a woman. Second,
Who
it
wasn't
was
a woman?
professional, and I never
You're not a woman
ever
either.
touched them. Oh, so we see where you're coming from. Okay. So
Okay.
you've already made up. So what kind of veteran are you? You kind of already made up the opinions, and you just jumped down another fellow veteran and assume that you know everything, even though all you've seen
I'm not
has been
assuming
created
anything.
just for you.
I've
What
been
about the
presented
images?
evidence.
What about the videos that you saw of me being spit on, me being called a whore, me being basically punched repeatedly and just doing nothing about it?
Like the police
What was
reports
that?
where you say that you've been called racial slurs and you probably blew up your own van?
I probably blew up my own van. Then why is the person in jail on murder one?
Murder one, really? Get
Murder
a fucking
one, yeah,
clue.
really. No, I'm
Really?
not making this
We've
up.
seen the
Yeah, really.
police report. We've seen the police report. It's
No, you didn't.
yeah,
It's
it's
sealed.
bullshit.
You didn't see it because the trial hasn't happened yet, so you're lying.
You
You've
can
just been
still
caught
look
in
at
a
the
lie.
police report, you stupid fuck.
See, you're lying. See,
No, I'm not.
This is what the opposition looks like to me.
Opposition?
You're making the case for me. The people that are just haters. You've used
Okay.
nothing real. You're saying I kicked someone out of a room because someone told you that. You weren't living there. You don't know what happened. And what would you do in the situation where
Okay,
off
so
camera
what went
this was
what went
totally agreed
so
to?
horribly wrong that you go from happy, vivacious cooking lives to being a fucking 304 on the streets making lives,
You mean
saying you're gonna go out and get predators and shit?
I said that after I was raped by 3 men and beat within an inch of my life and ended up in the hospital. Remember after Vancouver where I went to and why?
Trish, you don't have to tell anyone. Trish, you don't have to tell
Well,
Shut the
everyone
anyone.
fuck up.
knows
We're not
about
even
that.
talking to you. This is
That's
a
part of
conversation
part
between
of what
me and
happened.
him. So shut your
So
Let me
stupid
know
ass
if
up.
there's
Go back
more
to sleep.
people in the chat, so
Go eat your
it's
fucking
not
tea
just
and
you
crumpets
two.
and shut the fuck up.
Listen,
so
mate.
see,
Too
we
much
already see how this
fucking
person likes to talk.
slag.
They like to use their fancy words instead of the Queen's English.
Okay, so Trish, as I was saying, what the fuck happened to you? So why
I just told you.
you let a bunch of people in your house?
Oh, I didn't let a bunch of people in. That's what you saw. Do you really think I could play everything that happened and still be alive? Do you?
What the fuck does that being alive have to do with letting people in your fucking house and you losing your house?
Do you think I let them in my house? Let is the key word.
Do you have a fucking door on your house? You can shut
No,
the
they
fucking
kicked,
door.
they kicked it in and shot
Oh
it
my
open.
God.
Do you remember that? Remember they kicked it open and the TV
Okay,
did
so as
nothing.
a veteran, okay, I personally I have a chronic health issue, so I know that I can go to any healthcare system that accepts TRICARE. Why haven't you gotten your fucking hand checked?
I have, and I just showed all the materials that the wound place gave me. He gave me a whole bag of it. I go there every
6
Tuesday.
months after the fact, after you sit there crying on live, trying to get sympathy, people trying to call the ambulance for you, you booing and hooing and shit.
For my tooth today? That was my tooth.
Excuse me?
That was my tooth, not my hand.
No, not today. In the
When was
past.
it? When?
I've seen at
When?
least 6 lives where
You've seen
crying
it
and
or
saying,
you
oh,
read
how,
about it?
how you get kicked out of the hospital. Oh, they don't see you because you're trans. Get a
What?
fucking
I
clue.
never said I got kicked out for being trans.
They don't see you. They don't help you because you're trans.
Yeah, they will not see Patricia. That's a fact. That is a fact.
That's
I cannot go
illegal.
to a STAR program as Patricia. That is a fact. They are trying to erase my identity. That is a fact. I am not Patrick. I am Patricia. For them to reverse my name is them to erase my identity. I wonder how you would take it if there was something about you that was part of your identity that a nation and a system you fought for tried to undo.
You have a dick. You're Patrick.
I'm not Patrick, though. That's not my legal name. And yes, trans women can have penises. 90% of them do. But that's gender. That's not sex. Sex decides if you have a penis, you're a male. Yeah. You're female, born vagina. That is your sex. Many
But
other
that
cultures
doesn't
have known
stop
this
you
forever.
from
And
being
in fact,
seen.
Hawaii
You still have
has had
TRICARE. You
three
still have your
genders
military.
since it came in
Your
to
military.
the country.
The military is still going to consider you Patrick, and that's what it's going to say on your identification card.
No, that's what it says under Donald Trump. The military has openly said it was a very bad decision. Transgender women, 1 in 3 trans women are veterans or were active duty military. The only people that are more patriotic when it comes to joining the military are Samoans, American Samoans. So it's ironic that American Samoans who have a governor installed have very little rights, and then a minority that's been the punching bag of pretty much everybody are also extremely patriotic. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. For me, I was honest. It's just a place I didn't have to worry about gender. I was just green. You act as if I openly wanted to be trans. You forget, I was in the military too. It was the worst freaking thing I could be. I hated the idea of who I was. And yeah, I drank over a lot of that shit. But what's the other thing? Integrity. Doing the right thing when no one is watching. Was I going to live a lie and pretend to be someone I wasn't? Or acknowledge who I was and see where the chips fall and admit this is who I am? I chose integrity and to be honest with who I was. You obviously don't like it.
Have to do.
What's going on?
As you quit muting me, what does
Well,
that have
it's
to do with you getting
my live,
healthcare?
so I'm going to mute until I can get what I want to say, and then I
But
will
I'm
give you a
asking
chance.
you a question. What does that have to do with you getting healthcare?
Which is what? Oh, so you can't understand as being in the military that you have certain beliefs that I'm sure you would probably lay down your life for, would you not? Would you not? Is there anything that you identify as that if your people, the United Nations, had an open chart of the genocide going on, would you willingly allow that to continue to happen? If, let's just take for example, there was a person that was lunar, Okay, we're just making this up. And all of a sudden, after they fought valiantly for Earth since Earth existed with the Lunars, said, "Oh, Lunars don't exist. Come on, get healthcare, Earthling." It's erasing an identity. That is genocide. The military erasing my identity because of what a president did without thinking the
Okay, Trish,
implications.
I'm not stupid. If you go into the hospital, even as a Jane Doe, they are still going to help you.
Yes, I know that, but it's also
Okay,
allowing
so
that
why
system to
haven't you
do
go?
that.
Why didn't you go to the hospital instead of letting your fentanyl cracked-headed ass hand get so bad? You
It's
still
not
could have
so
been
bad.
seen.
I would
Bullshit. We've
rather.
all seen it.
No, you
We have
haven't
all
seen
seen
it.
your
It's
hand.
not okay. And it's
And you
just
sitting there
scarring.
crying, drooling, and all of this
Over a
stuff.
tooth? Over a tooth, yes.
No, over your hand. We've seen
No,
it.
no, you didn't see that. I don't know when recently you've seen something like that. Yes, the president is trying to erase identity. It's you can say that all you want. The rest of the world disagrees. You can disagree too. As an American, you have the right to say what you want. There was a lot of naysayers. There still is to this day to many different Holocausts say they don't exist. They say the Armenian one didn't happen. They say the one in Germany didn't happen. This is always going to be the case. But if you go by the standard that we judge what a genocide is, the majority of the steps have happened. Remember, gas chambers and firing squads are not just what a genocide is. That is, and by the time that happens, it's too late. You cannot prevent a genocide from happening once that has happened. We have now reached the stage by removing the transgender community from the military. That made up 1/3 of our identity. That is the same as number 8 in genocide, where you start to arm yourselves. By removing one's ability to arm themselves and fight, you are indeed arming yourself. That was one of the most major steps in escalating the genocide, was to do that, to remove people from the military. And it was on a lot of lies and bullshit. How many surgeries did they have for gender affirming care that was costing so much money? How many do you think they had? 0. There wasn't a single one. How much did hormones cost? Less than mental health pills, and it did a hell of a lot more for me than any mental health pill.
So you're
Why?
saying hormone pills does more for your mental health than mental health pills?
For me personally, yes.
Make it make sense.
Okay. I don't know
In
how to make it
layman
make
terms,
sense.
in short terms, not this long
How do I
drag
think
out.
it works? Like, how do I personally
You
think it did?
think?
I
Yeah.
think I started to see my body align more with how I saw myself in my head. When there was no longer this big difference between how I saw myself and how I saw myself in the mirror and how other people saw me, there wasn't as much of a disconnect. I didn't feel as out of place. I started to feel like a whole person, like one person finally, with like borderline personality disorder and some of the other diagnoses, disassociative. A lot of it came from this disconnect. And with that, I started to have hope. I started to have hope that how I felt in that day was not a forever feeling, that it was going to get better. I had hope.
So you're saying the pills will make you feel better for yourself. So do you think people will perceive you different?
I don't care what other people perceive me as. This was about me and how I saw myself.
How do you think people perceive you on the internet right now?
I don't really care how other people perceive me. The ones
So
that
then
know me,
what's the point in going on here? To get money?
I don't get money. I've been demonetized. You can look it up. There's no getting money. Let's see. Since I don't have a PayPal account. This live, 36 cents. Do you really think I would be doing this for 36 cents? Do you think
So
I
what's
don't
the point
value
in
my
coming
time
on
more
here?
than
To
that?
get sympathy?
You know why I come on here? I come on here so other people, and I don't care if it's 1% or 1%, that maybe feel the same way as me, but they still have a lot
But
more
we've
of their
seen you
life.
come on here trying to get food. We've seen somebody.
Yeah. And
We've seen
is that a
somebody
crime
get you
for somebody
McDonald's
to
and
try and
get you
get
a
food?
cheese
Are you?
McMuffin, and you get mad and say, "Oh, I wish it had egg on it," and treat the McDonald's worker like absolute dog shit.
I treated them like dog shit. I waited for 10 minutes while they served everybody ahead of me, ignored
Trish,
me.
there
I
was
went up to
nobody
them.
in that McDonald's.
Yes,
You
there
got
was.
mad.
Mhm.
I'm sorry?
I got mad, but yeah, there were other people. Remember, you can only see the frame of the camera.
And then you got
You
mad at your
can't, like,
chat
how many
because
people do you think are in this
nobody
room right
was
now?
giving you anything.
How many people do you think are in this room right now?
What?
How many people do you think are in this room right now? You think you know you can see everything from this one
There's
vantage.
178 people in this room, and trust me,
No,
all of your
this
lives
literal
are
room that I'm
recorded.
in. This literal room that I'm in.
I don't know how many other crackheads you got in there.
Crackheads. Do any of you smoke crack?
Or excuse me, fentanyl heads.
Do any of you
Whatever you
smoke
call them, I
fetty?
don't even know.
You crack? Do fetty?
We all know you do. You do something.
I did, yes. I sure did. I was on morphine
That's not
first. So
good.
why was it okay when I was doing
Trish, we
morphine?
just saw you nodding off when you were doing your fucking eyeshadow.
Yeah. I'm tired and
Oh, you're tired, but
I
you
also
don't just
I
had a
also have secondary
You just had a
narcolepsy. I'm not going to
conversation
hide
saying
without
that you weren't
explaining that
tired.
anymore. I
You
have
just told
secondary
this British chick
narcolepsy.
that you weren't tired and you got enough sleep today. 15 minutes ago.
I did not say that. I said, they said,
You
did you
did
sleep?
say
I said,
that.
yeah, I slept today, but I'm still really tired. I said that multiple times that I'm still very tired. So why are
You
you
make me
saying
feel
things
bad.
that just didn't happen? I mean, the lives are now up. You can go back and see
I
that
know,
you're
I've
telling
seen them
half
all.
truths. I did say I got sleep, but I also said I was very tired.
So then why were you nodding off when you were doing your makeup?
It could be many reasons.
Because
It could be I'm very tired. It could be I just went through an excruciating amount of pain and stress, in which how does the body react after pain and stress? It sleeps. It goes to sleep, literally. Have you ever had an injury? Have you ever had a really bad headache? And when it starts to go away, your body goes to rest. This is natural.
if that's how you want to justify it.
That's scientific
But I've never
fact.
nodded off mid-conversation unless I was high on drugs.
Do you have narcolepsy?
Do you?
Yes, I have secondary
Okay.
narcolepsy. It was
Okay.
always diagnosed as a secondary sleep disorder, non-specified. It finally has
So
a
that's
label.
narcolepsy?
Yeah,
Non-specified is
secondary
automatically
narcolepsy
narcolepsy?
caused from trauma to the brain. Yes, it's a real
Your
thing.
your daughter has even came on in a live and said you don't have TBI.
How would my daughter know since I was never allowed to see her after I had a TBI? And if that's the case,
Why?
how did she go to university based on having to go through an extremely stringent test by New York State on my TBI? So, because a child that might be angry at me in that moment, says I don't have one, we are going to say that every other doctor that did tests, every other doctor that saw me in the hospital after I had it is lying somehow? So I was just medevac for the fun of it, because we just medevac people for no reason. I was sent to Longstool to stabilize for 2 weeks, just for no reason. Then I was in Madigan for another 6 months for no reason. Like, is that what we're going to believe?
Did you
Or I
deploy?
faked it all. Yes, I deployed. I was in Afghanistan when this happened.
Well, part of where in Afghanistan?
Kabul. We were glorified taxi service going from Kabul to Bagram and then to all the FOBs in the area. Sometimes we go to Gardez.
You were an 88 Mike, right?
And 11 Bravo. I had earned my blue cords.
Oh, so you were supposedly infantry?
Well, I wasn't supposed infantry. I was infantry.
So when did you reclass?
I reclassed in 2007. The unit I was in when it became National Guard was an infantry unit. Anybody that wanted to be in there needed to reclass. And I did. I held both MLSs. In fact, you can look it up. The Morrisonville infantry unit there is an infantry unit. I was an 88 Mike going into an infantry unit because it was closer to my family rather than going to Albany. So I drilled in the same city. In order to do that, I had to earn my blue cords.
Where did you deploy to Afghanistan from?
What do you mean from? The United States?
No shit, but what base?
I was in the National Guard. I just told you that. I volunteered with Vermont because my wife was also going to be deploying the following year, same time I was. I don't know if you noticed, it's not good for the kids when both parents deploy at the same time. And they weren't
Yeah,
going
you
to
need Family Care Act.
but they weren't going to give one. They denied us it. So I volunteered to go to Vermont a year early so that I would be back turns out New York didn't go. They off-ramped them, and only combat arms units went to Kuwait. And the BSBs and non-combative arms just didn't go.
Mm. Do you have your DD-214? How come you haven't been able to get a military ID?
I do have a military ID.
Which you always say that you don't have your military ID, you don't have your
Not
driver's
recently.
license.
I don't have my driver's license. How do you think I would know I have 2 first names if I didn't just have this issue with getting a military ID? That's the whole point I'm trying to point out, is that the reason my credit has been shot to hell is because I have 2 first names. Everything on there screams fraud. Do you know what it does when a president changes your name? A president changed my name. Like, you can disagree with I changed my name and my gender identifier. That's fine, you disagree with that. But are you agreeing with a president having the power to then change it? Like, take away everything you feel about who I am. Does the president have the power to change your name and your gender? That's a slippery slope.
So you're
why don't you look it up? Yeah, a president did change my name. Any federal worker, any military, after March 17th that was still in and made a name change based on gender identity was no longer recognized. If it's no longer recognized, what does that mean? It means it reverts to the original name, an original gender marker. So yes, that is the president changing my name.
so your military ID says Patrick, and
Yes.
your
And it used to say Patricia.
your state ID says Patricia.
And my
Okay,
military
so
ID
when
used
you
to
go
say
to the
Patricia as well.
hospital, you say you can't go to the hospital because it says that you. So you have
I
one
didn't
of
say I
two
couldn't
IDs.
go. I said I
Patrick,
refused
and
to
you
go
have
and boycott
Patricia.
it. No,
You have
listen to my
Patrick and you
words.
have Patricia. So why
I
can't you
said
just present the hospital with that identification, and there you go. You can get treatment at any ER.
I never said I couldn't. I said
You did say that.
No, I said I can't get drug treatment, mental health treatment, things like that. For ER, of course, if it's life threatening, anyone can go. I've never disputed that. I said I am boycotting the VA. I would
You
rather
don't have to go to
die
the VA.
than
You can go
support
to
that
any
system.
hospital.
No, I couldn't go. I can't go to any hospital for
Yes, you
drug treatment.
can.
No, you
I'm
cannot.
military. I go to any hospital.
So
I
you
haven't
go
been
to
to
any
the
hospital
VA.
for rehab?
I haven't been to
Really?
the
I can
VA
just show
since
up there and say, "Hey guys,
2016.
I want rehab." Is that what you're saying? Hey, I
And
need
I have
borderline
gone to
personality
rehab.
disorder. Well, guess
I have
what?
gone to rehab using my TRICARE.
What kind of
I
TRICARE do you
currently
have?
I go
What
to
kind of TRICARE
I
do
go
you
to
have?
TMS treatment and ketamine treatments
What
3
kind
times a
of
week. Shut up, let me talk and quit gaslighting. I go to TMS and I go to ketamine treatments 3 times a week. TRICARE pays for it. So I get the mental health that I need. Why can't you?
What kind of health insurance do you have, Mrs. Polite?
Quit muting me. I am medically retired from the Army.
Who's
Quit
doing
muting
that?
me.
Who's muting her? Stop muting her.
You are. I am medically retired from the Army.
What the hell is this?
What type of health insurance do you have? Do you have that TRICARE for life?
She's muted.
No, who's muting her? Oh my God.
Is it a mod?
I don't
Mods do
think
that.
so. I think she might have hit it or something. I don't know. I don't want to guess anything.
I have TRICARE for life. Yes.
Okay, you have TRICARE for life. That's what I
And I
have.
have TRICARE-
How did
and I
you
have
get them to pay
TRICARE
for
West.
rehab? How did you get them to pay? Oh, you have more than one?
I have both, yes.
I don't have both. I only have TRICARE for
Well,
life.
if we have the same exact thing, I'm at 100%, then you need to go and you need to get it figured out because they paid for everything that I have.
But what do you have? What's the other one that you have?
I have TRICARE East. No, I have TRICARE West and I have TRICARE for life.
You have TRICARE West or your family has TRICARE West?
I was a service member, so I have TRICARE West.
No, this is what they told me. My family has TRICARE West. I have TRICARE for life. TRICARE for life doesn't go by East, doesn't go by West. It's just that. If you have family, then you get East or West. If it was just an individual, it's just TRICARE for life. That's the insurance I had. Nobody was taking it. I'm sorry they weren't. I was denied. And here's the thing. I'm pretty sure there were other issues because Dobby, who doesn't have health insurance I have, he got accepted. So can you maybe think that maybe there is a little bit of other things going on, maybe politics? You do realize like the one place they sent me to, the reason they rejected me is because they found out what they were doing was completely illegal. That's why I got sent to Astoria, because the place in White City was going to put me in the trans section, a section
Okay, well, I have
dedicated to
TRICARE for
trans.
life, and I got rehab. I get TMS, ketamine treatments, all my mental health.
Yeah. So I mean, this is more about the there is indeed discrimination going
They're not
on.
just gonna pick and pry and just for you
Yeah,
just
they
because you're
actually
trans.
do.
Do you know how many trans? No, Trish,
They,
get
they,
with
they
the
are.
program.
I'm telling you what what has happened. Me and Dobby, we went and tested this theory. We had the exact same thing we were asking for. I had all the records recommending it. He just asked for it out of the blue. He got it. I didn't. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I have been trying to get a lot of different treatments, and it's just recently that I found out what half the problems were. And I have said this, and I will say it again. I am not going to go to a treatment as Patrick. I'm just not.
Well, do you
And
think
I'm
it's maybe where you live?
no, because how would that have anything to do with me seeking to go, like, let's say, Pennsylvania, with me
Well, I don't
saying
think
I
it
will
does,
pay the
period,
cost?
because they wouldn't discriminate like that.
What do you mean? It's so you think Portland discriminates more than other parts of this country? Like, for real?
Honey.
Do you?
Well, clearly, if you're saying that they do, I live in Austin, so
Mm-hmm. So you have a safe zone of what, 50 miles?
a safe zone from what?
Okay, not you. I would have a safe zone of 50 miles.
I don't even know what you mean by that.
I'm in
But
Portland.
See, unless I don't know. Do you live in any type of? I don't want to put words in anyone's mouth. I'm just gonna speak for myself. I never used to have to worry about where I lived. It never meant anything. It wasn't until I was in a couple other parts of the country, and I never really thought that discrimination really existed to the
okay,
extent
so
it
let me
does.
ask you this thing. So, what do you identify as? Trans? Because I've heard you say many things. Trans, queer, all of it. What do you identify as?
What do you identify? Do you identify as veteran,
I'm a female. I
woman,
got a pussy.
American? Well, queer has nothing to do with my gender identity.
Okay, so just tell me, what do you identify as? What is you? What is your LGBTQ alphabet? What are you?
Q.
Okay, queer. Correct?
Hmm?
So you're not trans, so why do you have to
Why aren't I
identify?
trans? Why aren't I trans?
Because you just said you're queer.
But so you asked me which one identifies. That doesn't take away that I'm queer. You could be queer, trans. I'm actually all of the letters. Okay. No. Listen to me. I'm being serious. L,
You
lesbian.
not understand how
I'm
trans
a woman.
works. Trans can be
That's
queer.
for women. L. That's L.
Yes, I understand how fucking trans works. I'm not a fucking
G,
idiot.
gay. I'm a gay woman. LG.
I
B,
find you very
bi.
fucking rude.
I
To be
sleep with at
fair.
least 2 different
I don't
sexes.
give a fuck what you think I am.
LGBT.
Well, considering you worked in the
trans,
military, you
Q.
don't talk to
I am
people
all
like
five.
that. love.
I'm LGBTQ. I don't know what the plus and all that stands for yet, but I'll figure it out.
Someone who works in the military don't disrespect people like that, do they?
Unfortunately,
Clearly, you're new here because you don't understand what he does.
what do I do?
Yeah,
Is
but you don't
misgender me?
disrespect
Tell me
people
what I
like
do.
you are.
I don't
think
care
you're
what he
very
does.
rude.
It's the disrespect to the trans community and the LGBTQ community. That's what I stand for.
But I'm curious as to what do I do? What is it that I do?
So what is this thing everyone's going on in the comments about that's on YouTube, Trish?
Yeah, I don't know. What is it that I do? Am I an addict that has done drugs? Yes, I've never denied that. Am I an alcoholic that has done some stuff? Yeah, I am. Have I done my very best to remain sober and clean and had a lot of slip ups, and I only have enough time since Halloween, from the 19th, but we'll call it Halloween. Yeah.
So what is it? What's
You
it
say
called?
that you want help, but you won't use your resources.
You know, what resources have I not used?
You have more resources. We have the best insurance there is.
No, you have the
You
best
cannot
insurance
deny
there
that.
is. I don't. I don't have any insurance. Patricia has
You have
no
the same
insurance.
insurance that I have.
No, I don't.
Yes, you
I
do,
don't.
Trish.
No,
Stop
I
fucking
don't.
around.
I do not have it. You can go to a treatment center as the gender you identify as. I cannot.
You make that choice.
You are recognized.
You
No,
can
you
get
are
the help that
recognized
you
both
need
federally
as who
and
you
state as the same person. I am not. Okay, I'm not. I was told who I was going to be by the president. I was told what my name was going to be. It's like calling me Toby. And I'm like, no, it's Patricia. So fuck that.
No,
is
you
stripping
choose. You
my
don't want to go
identity.
get the mental health that you
Mental
need.
health? What mental? How can I get any mental health
Because you're
where they
fucked
are
up in
going
the
to deny
brain,
me
dude.
who I am? No, tell me, how
You're
do you think
fucked
it's
up
going
in
to
the
affect my
brain.
mental health?
You
Where I'm being told I'm
manipulate,
not
you
Patricia.
lie. You're a compulsive fucking liar.
What am I lying
That's
about?
all you do. You get on here, you lie.
What am I lying about?
You lie that you're sober. Everybody knows
I'm not.
it.
I am sober.
You're higher than a kite right now, and everybody can see it. You were just nodding out.
Because I close my eyes and
No,
that's not
because
nodding
you,
out.
you close
That
your
is
eyes
not
and
Here's the
your
thing.
head is tilting.
If I was nodding
People
out,
aren't
it would be
stupid.
far more. That's not what nodding out looks like. First of all, that's not nodding out.
We've
That's
all
just
seen you do
spontaneous.
it. We've all seen you do it, and we just saw you do
You
it.
see me go to sleep, but that's not nodding. There's a difference.
Who the fuck goes to sleep in the middle of a conversation?
People with narcolepsy.
Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, you have narcolepsy, but
I
you don't
do. I
want to
have
go get help
secondary
for it.
narcolepsy.
Probably another fucking lie.
No, it's not a lie.
And you are not sober.
I am sober. For today, I am.
Today.
Yes.
But
you think I'm going
supposedly
to
you've
plan
been sober
forever?
since
I've already
October
said I highly
31st?
doubt I'm going to be sober forever. I highly doubt it. Today, I almost wasn't going to be here. I was really, oh my God, dude, I want to use. I'm not denying that. I still want to use. I still want to get high right now. I want to get, no, I don't want to get drunk, but I want to get high. I want to get high really bad.
Then go
I'm
get
honest
high.
about it.
You
I'm
were
honest
just
about
high
it.
earlier. Go get
In
high.
October, when I was relapsing every week, I was honest about it. Like I don't know how I can be called a liar when I have been so honest about all the time.
It's not a relapse if you're doing it every week. If you relapse, you're
It
going
is.
consistently trying not to do it. You don't relapse over a fucking week.
You do,
That's
though.
a consistent basis of doing it.
No, it's not. It's about intent. There's people, and I've been in it, where I didn't give a fuck and I was going to use the next day and I planned on it. That's not. But when you go to bed and you're like, I'm not going to get high tonight. You go to bed and you wake up and you're like, I'm not going to get high today. But you do. That's different. It's about intent. And
Well,
what you're
Trish, you're
trying to
only
do.
good at the company that you keep, and I'm sure the crack house that you're living in, I'm sure they're all using
And so
it.
where am I to go when shelters have turned me away because of the federal funding they could lose?
Get
Tell
your
me.
shit together.
How do I do
and
that?
leave-
Tell me,
and
how do
leave
I do
these
that?
people out of your house. I don't know
What
if you
house?
had your
I
shit
don't
together
have a
6
house.
months ago.
I don't have
You
a
had your
house.
shit together 6 months ago.
No.
You make over you've even said that you make $8,500
No, I
a
never
month
said that.
off
See,
the
that's something that you're
Yes, you
reading
did. We seen
online
it on the live.
that I never
there
said.
you go, lying again.
No.
We've seen you say it.
No,
We've
I
heard
said,
you say it. I'm sorry.
I said my benefits are worth over $8,500 a month. My benefits bring in the equivalent of $8,500. That is not the same as me getting the money. When my kids get free education that the government pays for, that goes into that $8,500. When I get health insurance,
So what
for my
happened?
family,
What happened to your
that
house
goes-
in Hawaii that you were getting that money?
It was
What did that
foreclosed
money
on.
go to?
It was foreclosed on.
Because you weren't paying, and the people were paying you.
No,
Correct?
because no,
Oh, another lie.
the homeowners went up, and I couldn't afford it. And the person staying there, they had back surgery, and they bounced like 6 months worth of rent.
So
There's
why
no-
did you lose your apartment?
Because,
about it.
And you
Think
can look
about
this
it.
up because I did not do the garbage at the bus stop.
The garbage at the bus stop, that is a city-ran bus stop.
I agree with you. You can look it up verbatim from the judge. I brought that point up. There was no owing money. There's nothing else they could bring up. It was over garbage.
Well, I would have kicked you
If
out
that's a
too.
lie, why don't you challenge me on it? Get the court transcripts and prove it. See, that's the thing. People love saying I'm lying. And when I say, here, come to Portland and talk to people, go get the transcripts, nobody seems to want to do it. So it's not a lie. Name one thing that I'm lying about. It is public property, but a judge can do whatever they want. And they can say, that like my landlord said, that I was putting the garbage there, and so I was causing it. And I wasn't. It was at the bus stop. People walk by, they put all the garbage right there in front of the apartment.
People, but they just
Zero
specifically
accountability
named
because of garbage, because I won't take accountability for what the bus stop did. Are you serious? I will take accountability for like having people in the house, for having some of the things that happen. But why do I have to take accountability for the bus stop's garbage? What you want is you want me to take accountability for everything so that you can point the blame to somewhere rather than look at the societal issues that also contribute. Yes, I play a part, but so
I think
do
you need
so
to
many
listen to
other
your
variables.
words, and you need
What?
to take in your words and
And what?
listen to what you tell other people and actually do what you tell other people to do.
Like what?
Take accountability.
What am I not taking accountability for? Please tell me.
How many people, by the looks of the apartment, it was an absolute hoarder's shit show. For one, I would have kicked you out too if I looked at that fucking apartment.
Hoarders? How can you say hoarders when there's almost an empty apartment?
Because you had clothes, you had. I think one day you said someone
You're
shit
going
on your
by
dryer.
one video when I wasn't even there. Like, that's the thing. You keep thinking that these things that are posted are real and
Oh,
factual.
so they're fake?
Yeah. A lot of them were fake.
Things that come out of your mouth are fake? Come on.
Like what? Tell me what came out of my mouth.
One, your van
When did
getting
you
set
guys
on
ever
fire.
see
And
the
go
apartment?
on YouTube. You can see. I think her name is Dee Dee or something like that. She got the FOAI. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Report
On what?
of your van fire. So
And
was
what
it
is
just
that?
an insurance? Was it an insurance claim that you were trying to get?
How could it be an insurance claim?
I don't know. You're
What-
the
what-
master of fraud.
Again,
So how would you do that? How would you go about that?
This is where you've just made something up. A what report of the
We've
van?
seen it, Trish.
No, you have
Google-
not seen it.
Have you ever
Because it's
Googled
sealed.
yourself? Have you ever Googled yourself?
Yes.
When?
I don't know. I don't do it very often. I just.
I would do
when-
it because there is a plethora of stuff.
Yes,
about
and just
you.
and imagine that this all happened at the same time that a major tide against the trans community happened. All
Oh
of a
my
sudden, I'm a
Jesus
liar. Yes, but what is it that you're angry about? You won't say what I've lied about. You're
You
saying,
lie about everything.
Like
There's so
what?
much stuff that you.
Like
Everything that comes
what?
out of your mouth is just word vomit and lies and bullshit.
Okay, like what?
Everything.
What? Say something.
Why you got kicked out? Why
That's
your
the
wife?
truth. I told you you
the
can go
shit
look
in
it up.
Hawaii. The VA, the how much you get paid every time you lose your credit card. How do you pay for all these trips to Safeway?
Do you not realize that people pay other people to go shopping for them?
It's called DoorDash, and it's a reputable and reliable place. It's not a fucking
But you
fentanyl
don't have to
addict
do it
going to
through
a grocery
DoorDash.
store buying a bunch of sweets and junk and trash.
So because I'm an entrepreneur and found a niche.
An
in the
entrepreneur.
community
Is that
I
what
live
you're
in.
calling yourself now? An entrepreneur. Give me a break.
Yeah, I was able to survive off of being demonetized.
Oh my shit.
Having my money
Guess
taken
what?
from
You'd
me,
be able to
not being
survive
able to
so
get
much
money out of
more
my
if you got
bank
your shit
and buy
together
things
with
and
all
sell
the money
things.
that you
Yes.
get and get in a fucking apartment and leave these fucking crackheads out of your.
See, here is the thing. This is a person that is full of hatred in their heart. Everything I say is a lie, but there is nothing to prove their point. I welcome them to go get the court transcripts. Go
So
get
what's this
everything.
thing then on
It's
YouTube
all
going about?
made up. All
We've
this
seen
happened at the exact same time. What a lot of
What's
people
this
fail
thing
to
called, Trish,
realize
on
is
YouTube?
it was not a perfect. I was not in a perfect world when this happened. My wife, we'd been fighting for a while. She, in the very beginning, only wanted to come to the United States and did not want to stay with me. I was trying to change that. There was at no time since I became Trish that she seriously planned on wanting to stay with me. I was brutally assaulted in Vancouver. I didn't want to live. The fact that I didn't off myself is a success to me. The fact
You're
that I'm
doing
still
that
not
now.
drinking to this day, right now, is a success. The fact that you can see how angry certain people are that I still exist, I still get up, get dressed, and go
What
out.
quality of life do you have right now?
And my quality of life, it's like a deployment. I'm at war. I'm fighting.
Yo.
I'm not gonna wait till the last minute when I say, hey, where's the gas jugs? And I'm gonna round them up because I'm ready to go here in about 20 minutes, 25
I
minutes,
am fighting
30 minutes.
literally for my life.
It's gonna be go time.
People act as if I can just go and get an apartment. Can't get an apartment. I've been evicted. It's impossible for me.
I'm filling out my truck and I'm gonna call. Oh, I need to get what's his name?
Dope man's there. Dope man's there.
Yeah, I'm busy. I'm on.
You got a bomb?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Have you ever known me to smoke? Ever?
Huh?
Have you ever known me to smoke anything?
Oh no, that's right. You're the other. Oh, guess what?
You got needles?
Yeah, the other card works on another thing on that too. I'm gonna buy a badass one of them too. They're kind of like that kind of fucking setup. I had a bad one. It was a round one, and you put the thing in it, and you hit the button, and you just suck and it burn it, and you just take hits off that fucker and you get.
You know, I'm working right now.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna fucking go shopping tomorrow on a card, and I got the gas card, and then I'm going to do a few things tonight. But I need Craig Curry's number, and I'm gonna put my phone right now. I'm trying to do that.
He's in the camper across the street.
But I gotta transfer it over because the other one's screen's cracked.
He's in
I got an S Galaxy, the newest one, them $1,300 ones. I'm getting rid of that fucker. Brand new in the box.
He's right across the street.
Okay, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, if you fucking.
Yeah.
Are we there?
What?
See, those are the kind of people. Hey, Trish, do you want to smoke? Get some people that say, "Hey, Trish, do you want to go to the gym? Hey,
How
Trish,
do I
do you
do
want to
that?
go
How
take
do I
a
do
walk?"
that when I'm like nobody was there to help me get off sleeping on the freaking asphalt? There was no one there to help me with
Those
that.
kind of people that you're with
No, no.
right now, they're not going to help you.
Well, yeah, that.
Surround yourself
look,
with new
I've got a
people.
roof over my head. How do I surround myself when I have no one?
Yeah,
to
you
help?
have a roof over your head, and you're staying in some abandoned house.
Yeah, that's right. Because that's the best I can get right now. That's the best I can
No,
get.
Trish, you can go get help. Use
How?
TRICARE. Go get help. Go get
How? No,
admitted,
how?
and
How?
they will help you.
Help me where? Where? How are they
TRICARE.
gonna? And they're gonna help me with what? What are they gonna do? They're gonna get my
Go to
name changed back?
rehab.
I don't need rehab.
Go to rehab.
I don't need rehab.
Your name on your
I
military
don't
ID says
need
Patrick.
rehab. Yeah.
Go as Patrick.
I'm not
Quit
Patrick.
being stubborn.
I'm not supporting a genocide. And the fact that you can't understand this shows what
A
side you are of it.
A genocide
You
is
are-
where people get killed. Are you still alive?
That's not what a genocide is. That is
Okay.
not what a genocide is. There was a genocide of the people of this nation, the First Nations. Genocide is complete. They're still here, but that genocide happened. There was a genocide in Germany. People that are Jewish still exist. That's not
I lived in
what a
Germany for
genocide
4
is.
years.
Genocide is an attempt to erase a people from history, to erase their identity. It is not. It doesn't even have to reach the point of a gas chamber and a firing squad. Like I said, if there's not intervention before that happens, it's over. There's no stopping it when it reaches there. And even if it doesn't reach there, why would you even want to be on that road? If you can see, like, hey, this is the same road everyone else has taken. Pol Pot took this, Hitler took this, Andrew Jackson took this. Why would you want to be on that same road? Why, as a vet, wouldn't you be like, I may not agree with this, but
And why
this is
wouldn't you
still
wanna fix your
erasing an
mental
identity.
health?
This is still erasing an identity. And they're finding it a little suspect that like all of a sudden this person everything they do must have to do with drugs. Do you deny I have a TBI? Do you think like everything is made up? All my medical records are fake. That I fake narcolepsy. You know, because you see on TV of it, people going to sleep constantly all the time. That's not necessarily what it is. If you are not getting,
I'm not saying you're
full amount of
faking it,
rest,
Trish. I'm saying
then what?
that you are not getting the appropriate help that you need for your medical conditions.
And how do I get that? Remember, I'm not using it right now.
Go to the fucking doctor. Use your
Where?
TRICARE. Quit boycotting
Where?
them.
No, how? Do you understand? Are there some things that you just would not do because of your belief system?
Not
Would
if
you
it came to my
would
mental
you
health.
cooperate with an occupational force? Would you collaborate? Would you do that? I'm not saying that's what this is. I'm asking you, would you collaborate? Would you collaborate?
I would do what I needed to do
So you would be a collaborator.
to get on my P's
Well,
and
I
Q's
would not be a
and get out of the
collaborator. I
situation
would
that
let them
I
shoot
am.
me dead before I do that. You're different from me. We have a different belief system. That's okay. I don't collaborate with enemies. I don't collaborate with people trying to erase my identity.
You're your own worst enemy.
That may be true, and that is true, but I'm also my best advocate. I'm the only one that's going to stand up for myself to the point that I need it. I'm the only one that's going to get me where I need to go. I'm also, my biggest saboteur, my worst enemy. I agree with that. But I have values, I have things I believe in so strongly that I would pick death rather than compromise them.
Well,
There's
then guess
something-
what? Then you make enough money.
I don't. I make enough money for what? How is that so much money?
Get your own health insurance and go buy Trisha and go get the help.
So I shouldn't fight to make it different. Like I can't, as long as it's nonviolent.
What are
and
you
not bring
fighting?
up
You're
arms
fighting
against
yourself.
my nation.
It's
Why
not going to
can't
change. It's not going to change, and
No,
you
they
know
are going
it.
to change. You see, some people on the
When?
wrong side of history here. We saw this in the 50s and 60s. We saw this in the South with immigration.
History has
That was
nothing
the
to do
wrong
with
side of
this.
history. We are denying a people's identity. Hawaii has always had 3 genders. We didn't have an issue with that. Why all of a sudden do we have an
Then
issue
go to
now?
fucking Hawaii.
Well, it's not going to change anything for the federal government's level. It's still in Oregon. Oregon still recognizes me as Patricia. Every state across the Mason-Dixie line recognizes me as Patricia. Actually, all states do because they go by their driver's license. It's just the federal government that doesn't.
No, I
You
think
really
it's
think
just
that's
you're
gonna last?
hard-headed, and
You
you
really?
want
No, I'm
sympathy
hard-headed.
from
Yeah, I
people
am
from
hard-headed.
TikTok.
I am hard-headed.
And I think you want sympathy.
I don't know. That may have been
That's what I
before
think
they
it
put that
is.
in me.
I
You
think
it's
you can
what?
go walk in anywhere and get the medical attention that you need, but you want to sit here, oh, woe is me, I'm
I'm
so
not saying woe
bad,
is me.
I have all
I am
these things
taking
wrong
full
with me.
responsibility that
I'd rather
because
go
of my
be
own
a
stubbornness
304. I'd
and
rather go show my
unwillingness
ass
to collaborate with
and
those that would erase my identity, I may die. I don't think I'm going to. But
it's
that's
called
a possibility.
accountability.
Yeah,
Go
I'm taking accountability.
get
I am to
the
blame if
help
that
you
happens.
need.
I am totally what? No, I did legally change my name, Carson. You're not understanding what happened. I legally changed my name and my gender. I legally did that in 2021. January 25th of this year, President Trump signed an executive order for all government employees that had their gender marker changed or a name change for gender identifying reasons were to have it stripped from them and it would revert back to prior. My name federally was Patricia Furman, same state. I was born Patrick Furman. Now the federal government has stripped my name change from me, and I'm now Patrick again. State of Oregon is like, no, you legally changed your name. You are Patricia. I have 2 names, 2 first names. That has had my bank accounts locked up. That has fraud like on all my cards. It has fucked shit up for me. The VA says I'm Patrick. They will only see
You
me
don't
as
have
a
to go
male
to the VA.
and as a man.
You can go anywhere. That's what I'm telling you. You do not have to utilize the VA. I have not been to the VA since 2016. Oh, Dope Man's there.
No, it's not the dope man. Someone asked me to borrow the heater. See, you don't understand. I give privacy to other people. And what you seem to think is okay is as long as you get something that makes you better As long as you get the health care you need, you're willing to say and sign anything. So
No, I'm telling
be
you,
whoever
Trish,
they want you to
you
be.
do not have to utilize
You will be
the veteran
whoever
affairs.
you
You do
want.
not
They
have to
tell you to
utilize
be,
them.
and I
You
won't
can
be.
go to any medical facility.
No, I cannot. I cannot
Yes,
go to
you
any
can.
medical
We have the
facility
same
as
health
Patricia.
insurance.
Not seeing me to get it. If my identity has been changed, I can't.
Jesus fucking Christ. You can go anywhere.
No, really, I can go anywhere. So I can go to the STAR
Yes.
program for trans women and cisgendered women. I can go there, right? Oh no, trans doesn't exist anymore in the VA. So how could I do that? Oh no, I'd go to the men's program. That's what you're really saying. You not see how that is erasing who I am by you telling me to go into a men's program? Do you not see that? The VA will not send funds to anything having to do with anything that acknowledges me being trans.
But you can pick and choose whether or not what day you want to be trans.
When do I
and
pick and choose?
One day you want to be queer.
I've never
and one
picked
day
and
you want to
choose.
be
Makeup and clothing
whatever.
does not make your gender. Because I could not afford to put makeup on and did not have clothing to wear that was appropriate to how I see myself, did not mean I was not trans. I never said
You
my name
can
is
go.
not
You
Patrick,
choose
I'm a
not
man.
to. Your own hard-headedness. So quit trying to come on TikTok and get sympathy.
How's that hard-headedness?
Trying to get all of that.
To get what? Get what? What am I trying to get besides defending who I am?
What about whenever you were? I saw a video. You were at a restaurant, and you told the guy. You started yelling at him. You told him that you were gonna pew pew him.
Oh, you mean the man that threatened to bash my head in with a baseball bat? Because me and a few other people that didn't have a place to stay and it was raining were underneath the tarped area that
That's
had
not
nothing
his
to do
fucking
with their
problem.
bar.
You don't have a place
And they
to
were
stay.
drunk as
That's
fuck.
where he works
Yeah,
and
I did
is
threaten
trying
to
to
do
make
that.
money.
I threatened to do that because he threatened to bash unarmed people with a baseball bat.
I threatened to bash your
They
head in
were
too if
drunk.
you talk to me like that.
Well, see, the thing is, he talked to us first like that. He threatened our lives first. So, are you
You're at
saying
his
he would have bashed us,
establishment.
our heads in too, because of who we were? I don't think
You
he's a
threatened
that type of
him
person.
first.
No, I did not threaten him first.
Yes, you
I
did.
not. So I claimed to get a
He
weapon
asked
first,
you.
and then he was going to get a baseball
He
bat.
asked you to leave.
And he had no right to ask us to leave. That wasn't his property. That was nothing of his. He had no right to do that. And he
Were
said he
you
was
a
going to get a
customer
baseball
there?
bat.
Were you
He
a
said he-
customer
yeah.
there?
What?
What kind of residence? What kind of place were you at? You were at a restaurant, correct?
No, we were not. We were at the
What was it?
public covered bench area. They were at a bar at the other side of it.
A bar where
Yes,
most
they
bars,
were a bar.
in order to just sit there, you need to buy something.
No, you don't.
You
That
were
wasn't
just sitting
part-
there.
That was not part of any establishment. That was part of where the public area where people can bring their own food and go. It is not owned by anybody. It is the city's property. It was not private property. It was public domain.
So
it
you
was
threatened
it was an
to
open
shoot
bar
somebody?
that had no jurisdiction over that area. It would be like you have a restaurant in the park across
See,
the street.
this is your lies
You didn't
again.
like kids playing on the swings and you told them to get off. They had no right to do that. Yes, it was. No, it's not wrong. Think about it. If I was wrong, the
You're
police would
wrong
have come.
because I've seen the video.
No, or you seen it or you heard it.
I've seen it. I've
No, you
watched it. I
heard it,
physically
'cause there was-
watched it
there was no
several
video to
numerous
see.
times.
No, really? Well, there wasn't one to see.
I'm in a
so-
creator's live that goes live about you every day, and I repeatedly see these videos
Of what? Of what?
of you
Doing what?
lying, manipulating,
Manipulating for what?
looking for sympathy.
How am I looking for sympathy?
Everybody saw it. Look at your chat. Look at your chat right now. Read them for once.
You
Acknowledge
think
your
like
chat.
they're not? Do you think that minorities have the majorities supporting them? No, that's what makes it difficult.
No,
to
you're
be
the
a
minority, and everyone else is the majority because everybody has seen it.
No, there's other minorities, and I don't have it that bad. I'll be honest.
Oh,
I mean,
fuck me.
I was born with white privilege. I actually have it pretty good. People that have it a lot worse, people of color, women.
No,
people
you
of
want to make
privilege.
yourself seem like you have it worse by not utilizing what you have presented towards you, like your healthcare benefits.
You are telling me to say I am Patrick, I am a man, and go get healthcare. That's what you're asking me to do. And I'll take accountability and say
If
I'm
it
not going
meant
to
for
do
your
that.
mental health, and if it meant that you can get a roof over your head, you wouldn't do
Jennifer,
that.
no, it's not on TikTok. You see 2% of what actually happens. I don't bring you to so many places. I don't bring you to my meetings. I don't bring
We
you to a
don't.
lot of people I
You
go and
probably
see.
treat people even worse than what we see on TikTok.
You think I treat people poorly? Why don't you come?
We've
send
seen you
someone to
treat people
Portland?
like shit.
No, you haven't. You've seen where
Yes,
someone
I
threatened to
have. How are
bash
you gonna
my
tell me what
brain
the
in.
fuck I've seen with my eyes? How are you gonna
Well,
tell me what I've seen with my eyes?
because I'm the person that you're saying you saw do it. That's how I'm going to tell you what
And
you
you're
saw
a
with your own
compulsive
eyes.
liar who can't even keep their facts straight.
Me or you? You're the one that can't keep them straight.
You.
You're the one that's saying you
You
saw a
cannot keep your
video
facts straight.
that was audio. You're the one that's saying,
No, it
how
was
am I to
physical.
tell you what you
Physical.
saw?
I saw you dressed, not with makeup. You were dressed all scraggly, looking pathetic.
Because why? Because I was homeless. How do you think a homeless person looked with no money and no food? They look scraggly and they
You
look
have
pretty
money.
bad.
You have money. You're at the grocery store every damn day buying sweets. Quit playing us.
I'm not
We're
there
not
every
stupid.
day. I'm there sometimes twice, 3 times, 4 times a day. And yeah, that's what they ask for. That's what I get. So you see what you seem to be mad that once again I didn't go work the job people want me to work. I found a niche and did it. I did something
So
different.
working as a 304 is justifiably better?
I think so. I'm the boss of what I do. I don't have someone telling me that this is how I have to do it. I can change when change needs to happen. Yeah, I do think it's better.
Listen to yourself. You have
What?
children. Do you want your kids to see what you're doing?
Yeah, I do. I do.
And you think they'll be proud of daddy?
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Because that's what you want.
I would
your
hope
daddy.
not. I would hope I didn't raise them to be hateful bigots like yourself. I would hope they
I'm a
didn't say
hateful
that.
bigot because I'm calling you out on your bullshit.
You're calling me a man when I told you I'm a trans woman, and that's not
You're their
identified.
daddy, correct?
No,
You're not mommy.
correct. No, I'm their parent.
So do you think they would be proud of what they saw?
I mean, which time? I would hope 99% of the
Anything,
time they would be proud.
anytime that you go on live,
Mhm.
and you're Patricia, do you think they're proud of what they see?
If they saw it from where I am, yeah, I think they would be very proud.
They'd be pretty proud
Yeah.
that their dad,
Their what, their
Patricia,
parent?
excuse me, their
parent
parent,
what?
their guardian, or
Mhm.
whatever, is homeless, got ran out of their house,
And
sets
still
their van
stuck
on
by who they
fire,
were and didn't
treats
surrender their
people
identity
treats
just
people
because
like
it was
absolute
easy.
dog shit.
Hmm?
What?
Yeah, I would think they would be extremely proud that I'm not willing to just sell myself and go back to being whatever
But
powers
you're
that
so,
be
but
tell me to
you
be.
you don't want to sell yourself, but you'll sell your ass on the street and be a 304. Make it make sense.
Sell my ass. Is that what you think I'm
But
doing?
but you don't want to sell yourself.
No, I don't want to sell myself to be someone I'm not. At least when I was forced into prostitution, I was still who I was. But going and saying that my name is Patrick, I'm a man, that is erasing who I am. That is forcing me to be someone I'm not. And yeah, I would hope my kids would be proud of that. I would hope that they'd be able to put that into terms that they don't go back on what they believe. They don't go back
Well,
on who
guess
they
what?
are.
I've seen a
That if someone
live
ever
where your
came here and
daughter
told them, hey,
came.
you're not American anymore. You're not American. You're going to speak Chinese. You know.
Isn't one of your daughters named Gabby or something like that?
I don't speak about my children. That's something we don't do on here.
Well, she speaks
No, it's
about
just-
you, and I guarantee I don't think she's proud. I've seen her, and you can go on a Creators Live and see the video.
I don't talk about my kids because I know how I was in my 20s. I thought I knew everything. I was very arrogant.
20s and
I thought I
30s
understood
and
everything.
40s, because you're still the same way. You were better in your 30s than you are in your 40s.
Is that, for what reason would that be? I was a raging alcoholic in my 30s. I didn't care what I was doing as long as I wasn't going to be held responsible. I could say, oh, I was ordered to do that. I had no problems with a lot of stuff because I just drank. And I was hiding. I was afraid of what it would mean to be who I was. But you think that was better. And now I'm a liar. Because there's people out there that don't like me.
No, because there's people who have shown the evidence
What
of you
evidence have
lying
they
and
shown?
bring it.
I still don't know what you're talking about. What
Google
evidence?
yourself, Trish. Google
evidence?
yourself. I want you. That's
So
gonna be
am
a
I
homework
supposed am I
assignment.
supposed
Since
to
you're
hide the
so
truth? Am I supposed to
intelligent
hide
and
the
you love
truth
to
about how
educate
I am?
people, I'm gonna educate you. Google yourself tonight. Go
You're
look
gonna
at all the
educate me?
videos about you,
What?
and go look
See,
at it from our
I don't
perspective of how
understand.
we see you.
You see me as a liar, but I'm showing you how I actually live and what it looks like. See,
Your daughter even said that you were investigated by the CIA because you said fuck Trump and you said you wanted to kill him.
the CIA.
That's what your daughter said.
Well, anyone that knows anything about how the CIA works knows the clandestine
Oh,
agency
because you
isn't
know,
allowed to work on United States
you know how
soil.
they work.
Well, they can't work on U.S.
CIA,
soil.
DEA,
Really?
immigration,
So
ICE. You know how they all work.
the CIA, though, the CIA has nothing to do with any of those. Do you even know what the
Well,
CIA
your
does?
daughter said that. Go look at
And
the
again,
video.
that goes more to what I was just saying about why I don't talk about them, because they don't always know what they're talking about. Which do
But
you think
we've
is
all
more
seen
realistic?
you on here where you. We've all seen you on here where you've said that you would want
Did I
to.
deny that I said that? Or am I talking about the CIA investigating me? Which are we talking about?
So your
Yeah,
kids
I might have
lying
said that.
that they were questioned. So we're
By
gonna
the
believe
CIA. So
you
the CIA
over
would
your
investigate
kid.
my children about me, but they wouldn't investigate me about me. You realize how ridiculous that sounds?
It's the same fucking thing, stupid.
How is it the
If
same
they're
thing?
investigating you, they're gonna ask the people that know you.
How is that they know me? They don't know me. They know nothing about me. They have not wanted to know me.
Oh, the FBI. I'm sorry, the chat is
Okay,
correcting me. The
would the
FBI.
FBI ask children and young adults about someone
They're
that
children,
they
they're not
haven't
children.
seen
They're
in
well
10
into
years?
college.
Anybody that I associate with, or my kids that I am around, do you see how that makes sense? You kind of
Look
see
at
how.
the videos, Trish.
Okay, I'm not denying that it was said. I'm saying it's kind of reckless of you to believe someone so young over.
So young. They're well established children. They're in college. They're doing a
Okay.
whole lot better in life than
See,
you
there's
are.
a lot you don't know, and this is why we're not going to talk about them. There's a lot that you obviously don't know.
So we'll
and I'm not going to bring it
scratch
up.
the whole kid thing. We
We're
don't
not
care
gonna
about
talk
the
about
kids.
them anymore.
Whatever. It's all the other things that you lie about.
Like what? Like
Your
what?
entire life, you being
Like
sober,
what?
your van, just
like
the
what?
what do you,
Why
all
don't
the disgusting thing that you do. What do you do with all that food that you dig out of the trash? What do you do with it?
What fruit did I dig out? Like you mean like the fresh fruit? The boxes of grapes?
So that you consider that fresh fruit that's been
Yes, I
sitting
do.
in the trash?
It's not
There's
trash.
probably
It's just a
maggots
box. There's no maggots.
in a dumpster, so that's not trash.
It's not.
What the fuck is it then?
It's just a box where they put food.
What do you do with that food?
I eat it. I bring
You
it to
take
other
it
people to eat.
in a landfill?
You
I
are
don't think a
you are
dumpster is a
so
landfill.
privileged. You're so privileged. Where
I am
everything is
privileged.
so black and white.
I have a roof over my head. I have a refrigerator that runs with food in it. I have a beautiful son. I got 2 beautiful cats right here. I'm very privileged.
Yes.
I'm not shooting up fentanyl. My mental health is good because I'm using all of my resources.
No, because you
what
get the
else?
resources. That's what privilege
You-
means.
you
It means
have
you're
the
getting things
resources.
that other people do not get. Patricia does not get those.
You get the same thing. We have the
No,
same benefits.
I don't.
Both military, both at 100%. Both of us medically retired.
Right. So do you see the
We have the
discrepancy?
same fucking
Do you see the
benefits.
discrepancy?
There's no discrepancy.
There is a discrepancy. Why don't you Google it? Why don't you ask your AI?
Trish, you
Why
have
don't you do
admitted.
any of those things?
Okay, shush. Be quiet. You have admitted that you have the resources, but you do not want to use them.
That is not having a resource. Being told that I need to present as a man and go by the name of Patrick is
You
not me
have
having resources.
the resources.
That is not
you
me having the
choose
resources.
not to use them.
No, that is.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
yes, okay, I will acknowledge. I choose not to collaborate and go back to being someone I'm not. I choose not to have a boot on my neck. I choose to stand up and fight against intolerance, hate, injustice, discrimination, bigotry, transmisogyny, and transphobia. And I will not be told to be somebody I'm not. And I see that The military
But you make it come on here
changed
and
us in
look
very
like the
different
VA,
ways.
the
The
military
military
is.
hardened me into having values and beliefs that I would kill for and die for. You, on the other hand, that you said you just want it the easy way. You will be whoever you have to be as long as you get what you need. You're willing to compromise. You're willing not to sacrifice, but just say you are who they want you to be. That's okay, but that's not who I am. You're right. I could somehow get help as Patrick. How that would help me, I don't know, because I'm not Patrick. So them telling me now all of a sudden I am a man and I am Patrick, how do you think that would help my mental health? How would that fix anything? Right now, after all that's gone on, I am clean and sober. For how long? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I won't be. Maybe the next time I get my paycheck I won't be. Probably not. But today, I am. And I'm honest about how likely it is I'm going to use again. But that doesn't change that right now I'm
So
not.
when is the next time you're going to use? Probably tomorrow?
Could be. But not today. I really don't have to think about, is it tomorrow
So
or the
how
day
did you
after?
get those? How did you
Well,
get those on your hands? How did you get those?
there was a
From
fire.
using, correct?
No, not correct. Generator fire. Burned the
No,
shit out of my
Trish.
hand.
First, it was a generator.
It's
First,
always been a generator fire. It's always been that.
no,
Yes.
no.
It's
Ask your
always been
chat.
that. No.
No.
The burn, the scars have always been that since the generator fire.
Hey, Tom. Do you think we're stupid?
I think you are. Yeah. I don't think everybody is,
What,
but
because
from
I'm
what I've
calling
heard
you out
from
on
you
your
tonight,
bullshit?
I think you're hateful. I think you're bigoted. I think you're privileged.
Everyone's
And
a
from those
bigot
coming
to
out of
you.
your
The
mouth,
military's a
I
bigot.
don't
The
think too
government's a
highly of your
bigot. I'm a
intelligence.
bigot. Your fucking dog's a bigot. What the fuck? Everyone's a bigot to you.
Well, yeah, because there's a lot of them out there. I mean, you're calling me a liar, but you're not saying what I lied about.
I'm told you.
You're
You lie
saying
about
that
everything.
because
Go look it
the
up.
FBI or CIA investigated my kids because my kids say so.
I thought we weren't bringing kids into this anymore. I thought we were
We're
past
not
that
bringing them
subject.
into. I'm saying what you
I'm
said.
presenting
I'm
you with
stating
other
what you
evidence of
already
things you've lied
said.
about.
I'm stating what you already said. This has to do with the way your thought process is. That I must be a liar. Why? But everyone else must be telling the truth. They all must be telling the truth.
We
There's not a
see
single thing.
your lives.
What do you
We see your lives.
What
Everything
do
that you
see?
do. Every time, go to what's his name?
Maria's not speaking facts. She who this who?
And my name
I
is
don't know.
Maya, not Maria.
Who is it? Who is it that I'm supposed to go to? What person? Okay, all these that I'm
I
lying.
think it's
What
like
do I lie about?
You're not Simba.
Go to Elk something 2525. It has every single one of your lives on there.
No, you have where they've doctored film, they've changed audio,
No,
and
no,
yes,
no,
and they're
no,
openly
no,
breaking the
no.
law. Why is it you choose who's a
How is that
criminal and
openly
who's
breaking the
not?
law?
Why
TikTok
is it
is a
okay
public
that they're
platform.
a criminal?
There is a record button for a reason.
And you think they do anything about reporting? Do you? Do you
And so
think
how
they
is
do
that
any-
breaking the law?
What do you mean? So
You just said it was
because-
breaking the law.
because you're
recording
not
a video.
Is that
Why would
what
there
you're
be
saying?
a record button if it's breaking the law brought to you by TikTok? Why? So TikTok's breaking the law?
No, what they did was they downloaded one for personal use. Once you air, and it doesn't say that on a live. It doesn't say brought
No,
to you by
Trish,
TikTok.
they're not edited. I've watched your lives.
You
No,
just lied right
you-
here and right now. When you screen record a live, it does not say brought to you by TikTok. It doesn't say that. And what I'm talking about is rebroadcasting a live. That violates copyright. That's copyright infringement. And nowhere does it
This
say
isn't
what you
fucking
just said.
Napster. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, so you
Talking
do
to you
support
is like
breaking the law
talking to a
sometimes.
fucking wall.
So you do support some crime. Some crime with you is okay, as long as it's being done by people that are against the trans community. Again, you keep going by people.
Oh, the gaslighting is epic. Oh my god.
Okay, one, this is why I'm questioning your
Oh.
intelligence. This is
It's called
my
the Fair
life.
Use Act.
Therefore, I cannot gaslight. This is where it is my reality. Any attempt to change my reality is the gaslighting. I'm not here to rewrite anyone else's reality. Look up what gaslighting actually is. Look up how I can't possibly be gaslighting people on my own live. It only works in the other direction. I'm not here to have my reality challenged. I'm here to let other people see what my reality is. And then if you come at me telling me it's different, that by definition is gaslighting. By you telling me I am Patrick, that is you gaslighting. By you dead naming me, that is you gaslighting. By me saying I'm Patricia, that's not gaslighting. That's me stating a fact. By me telling you what I say,
You know, you're literally gaslighting right now as you're trying to define gaslighting.
how can I gaslight
Like, really?
when I'm just speaking my reality on my show?
Shit.
I can't.
Oy vey.
So, do you have any other hateful things to say? Anything else to explain why I'm a liar without actually showing any proof? Just saying, oh, this other person that's an anti-trans bigot also says it. Because he says it and he has put it up there, it's real.
I've said
Why
nothing
don't you
about.
bring
I've
something
said absolutely.
here that's actually real?
I've said absolutely dick about trans, and I'm a trans bigot.
Exactly.
Wow.
A lot. Well, see, that's the thing. People in power don't actually point right out what it is. It's the fact that that's the only thing that they're going after. I'm not lying about anything. I'm open to everything that's going on, and yet everything I say is a lie. But everything they say about me is true. Why is it that they're not trans, are they? So, but they're telling the truth. They've come after me for what? Don't you think the IRS would have come after me if I had all this money? Don't you think there would have been police coming after me if I was scamming? Don't you think there'd be people out here saying, oh, I gave this kind of money? It's not happening, is it? Because none of that bullshit is true. Like, where is all this? And then here's where the real gaslighting goes on. When people try and say, what I'm doing isn't worthy of any compensation. It's not demanded, and people don't have to. But to then say that I'm dry begging when I am providing a service, people are here engaged, that is a service. There are people doing far less than I'm doing, and they receive far more. But I'm the dry beggar. What's the difference between the two of us? Yeah, that's right, my gender identity. I'm not the only creator that this has happened to. Some have just given up and left. There's no one that's come here, ask the people around what kind of person I am. Ask, am I the type of person that you would trust to be around your stuff? Am I the kind of person that steals? Am I the kind of person that lies? Or am I probably the most honest person with the most integrity that they know around here? Why doesn't someone do that? Do you realize how fucked I'd be if I was lying about all this? Why don't you do that? It's not hard. And no, not everybody loves me here. But there's one thing they're not going to say. They're not going to say I'm a liar. They're not going to question my integrity. They're not going to think I steal. If I say something, they're going to believe it. Because I stand by what I say. And all I've heard come out of your mouth is that I need to just shut up, go get help as Patrick, when my main issue is that I was forced to be Patrick my whole life. When that's what's caused most of these issues. But somehow a system that reverts me back to that is going to fix anything? That's just absolutely insane. And that's absolute bigotry in ways I can't even begin to comprehend. But thank you. You've done more for me than anything. So you see the people that are saying things about me. That was a very vile, angry person.
That was
Extremely
fucking a
vile.
lot. to Listen
Extremely
to.
hateful.
That was a lot to listen to.
Yeah. And see, I have to deal with stuff like that every day, where people are denying the things that are going on, denying the fact that someone tried to kill me, like legit tried to kill me, and now they're making up there's some sort of report from it. I know that's a lie and that's bullshit, because that report is sealed. No one's able to see that except for one lawyer and the defense and the people that try the people. That's bullshit. They're not gonna just hand over evidence like that the general public can't get. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong, but does anyone know anything about the law? And anybody that watched me back then knows that was a van I lived in. It didn't drive. It didn't go anywhere. That's just where I lived. That's where I slept. That's where I had my stuff.
So why are they saying that it's all over TikTok? Because I've not seen nothing on TikTok.
Because there's a very small group of people that go and record everything I do, and then they edit it all out, and they take my disabilities and they use it against me. And there were periods of
Go
time
look, girls.
where I was actively using, and that was evident. But then they try and tie everything into it. And here's the thing. Nodding, I would fall asleep from as a result of drug use, but it was because I had stayed up for so long. Nodding is not something to do. And yes, everything is edited or it would be far longer than it is. A compilation is by definition, no, it's actually not a very big group. It's like barely 10,000. It's not a very large group at all.
So
pretty
where
small,
is it all over TikTok? Because I can't see anything. Why are people saying it's all over TikTok?
No, you have a whole bunch of core haters up here.
Hmm.
And like I said, they will take every time I ever fall asleep standing up and relate it to drug use. No, that's not a lot of people, Angie. That's not a lot of people. I'm sorry, but it's just not. What's all over TikTok? Here's the thing. Every single thing that they make a claim to is basically just them either attacking my gender identity or attacking one of my disabilities or mental. Yes, I never said I had multiple personality disorder. I said I had dissociative identity disorder, which is in my file, and I did have. Listen, I'm not the one that gives me these diagnoses. You can't fault me for saying what someone else said I had and then someone else said I didn't have. Anyone that's dealt with the VA knows how many times you get different labels. Caitlin, why would I need to go check myself? I know there's hate out there. I know there's people making shit up about me. That's not new. That's been happening since forever. You need to be educated on what? About how hateful this country can be? Reddit, by definition, is a hate group. YouTube uses it as a loophole to get out of directly being fined for the copyright. What they do is they put it up on YouTube so they can then use it on Reddit and not be disqualified immediately as a copyright infringement. It just takes longer, but it's still just as illegal.
So what's this TikTok thing then? What's it
It's just
called?
really take my old lives and post them. That's all it is. Okay, and what's up there? When have I ever done what? They say I did what? You feel horrible for what? You feel, we're not gonna bring up my children, but let's have it where it stands. From the moment I came back, and the only thing that got me getting through Madigan was to see them, because no one was allowed to come visit me. I didn't have any of my kids come see me. I was illegally served with papers that because of my TBI, I couldn't have them anymore or see them. I then moved back to the West Coast, where one of my kids did come out, and then I had a seizure so bad it almost killed me, and it scared the hell out of them, and they went back. And then I wasn't allowed to see them, but I would go out there every summer anyways, use up all my money for the year in that 1 month that I try and see them, but they were never there. And then COVID happened. And then when I came out as Trish, some of my kids didn't want to see me. Some of my kids do see me. I can't help that. Caitlin, that's a lie and you know it. I would be in jail if I didn't support my kids. In the military, this is what I don't understand, how people can just make up something so blatantly and easily disprovable. I would be a deadbeat. I would have my passport taken. They would take money out of my government check. There's no such thing as getting a government check and not supporting your kids. That just doesn't happen. So I don't. Like, you see, you expect perfection. I don't have perfection. I still have a lot of flaws that I'm probably gonna have forever. But what is it? What is enough for people? It wasn't enough that I'm only clean since Halloween. That wasn't good enough for people. The fact that I relapsed 4 times in October every week, but I didn't keep doing it, that wasn't enough either. That was called active addiction because of 4 times. I'm a liar, yet I was open about it and told people what I was doing. I don't get how I can be both. I don't get how I can be a piece of shit that puts everything on live and keeps it there so you can see it, but at the same time, be a liar about everything. No, I was not high tonight. Oh my God. I wish I was high. Part of me, the really like out there part, I want to get high just to show you what I look like high. Just so you could have a baseline of what I look like when I'm high. No, you are stupid sometimes. Some people are. Some people are just ignorant. Some people just don't get things. I am feeling much better. My tooth has stopped hurting. They tried to make Martin Luther King Jr. out to be a horrible communist. Every single person that does not toe the party's line, that goes against the majority, always has their name dragged through the mud. They're always made out to be someone just deplorable, horrible, someone that you can't believe. That's what they do. They destroy one's name. They call them a liar. No, I'm not Martin Luther King, but I'm showing you if they're willing to do that to someone like him, they'd have no issue doing it with someone like me. I'm not comparing myself to someone great. I'm showing if they're able to do it to someone like that, they would have no issue doing it to someone like me. So I will compare myself to great people because I'm not a great person. That's my whole point, which obviously goes right over your head. I'm manipulating feelings. How is that? Yet when Donald Trump says things that are highly manipulative, he's a great statesman. Oh, he's a great speech speaker. Like literally, that's the words they use, a great speech speaker. Do you see how you pick and choose how you describe people? You use all the negative towards me. But when other people that you approve of do the exact same things, you call it something else. Oh, you're right. I am far greater than Donald Trump. I agree. I am far greater than he. I'm glad we know that I am not like him. I am not deplorable like him. I do remember God loves me no matter what. And I have a strong faith. I've never once turned away from my religion. I've never once turned away from my God. You've never once heard me curse God, and you've never heard me once speak ill of Christianity. I've spoken ill of those that pretend to be Christians, but don't do the Christian thing. Catholicism is an act of works. Religion of doing, not of being seen. When I do things, it's not for clicks, so I don't show it. Because then I wouldn't be doing it for God, and I wouldn't be doing it for the reasons I know I'm doing it. When you see people going out and videoing themselves doing it, they're not doing it for God. They're not doing it because they want to be like Jesus or do what Jesus would do or any of that. And I don't do it for that either. I do it because it makes me feel good to be kind, to help others. And I think Jesus wouldn't really care why I'm doing something that's right, something that's righteous, something that's good, as long as it's doing it to the right people, for the right reasons. I was involved in arson. They tried to kill me by arson. It's okay if you don't think I'm kind. How is it that I am claiming that I want to follow in Jesus' footsteps, as all Christians are supposed to want to do, but I am singled out for somehow comparing myself to Jesus? Do you see how warped your ideology is? I can't even say I want to be a good Christian without being accused of comparing myself to Jesus Christ. Nowhere was that said that I was like Jesus. I said I wanted to follow in his footsteps, do what he would do. No. Well, it doesn't hurt. But look at it. You can see where it's came apart. See? No, I'm not going to put anyone up. So I was involved in an arson. Where's this proof? Why doesn't no one ever questions any of these other people and all the nonsense that they spew out? All the lies they put out. Just pure bullshit. Like, I did not want help when I had the opportunity to get help. I was absolutely heartbroken. And to still hear that people say that bullshit, that I was cheating on my wife with another woman. My wife knows I never have touched another woman. I've never been with anyone. You see, but I wasn't. And they know that. They know that. Did you notice how well I was actually functioning when I had somebody that was helping me? When I actually had workers that were helping me? Remember how quickly things fell apart? And people started... This is what I don't understand. It was the big lie that people were pushing when they were showing my pictures as a teacher. And I was saying I was a teacher, and everyone was calling me a liar then too. That's what got me demonetized, because hate groups were trying to make me out to be a pedo. The person doing that, well, we know what happened to them. Okay, Marshall, you need to look up what gaslighting is, okay? Like, I can't go to the president and gaslight, and he can't gaslight me, because he's the president telling it as his reality is. I can only gaslight him. Now, when you're coming here to my live, I can't gaslight you. I'm not here about your reality. I'm just speaking mine. And anytime you try and say that it's different, that's you gaslighting. It's not a two-way street. We're not equal in this transaction, okay? This is not your platform giving out your reality. If it was, that would be different. But you're not. Like what? You asked me if I had a bong, not a bump. Oh, stop what? Oh, stop what? Defining what it is? I heard a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, someone asked me if I had a bong. And then I asked him, have you ever known me to smoke? Listen, I live in a bando. Do you think this is going to be like, a convent? You like, what do you expect out of some place where people just go to be off the street? Why not? Why should no one have asked me that? Explain that. Why? What makes how you think things should be the right way? Bong, not a bump, a bong. Please explain what. What do you think happens in bandos? I mean, just be realistic for a moment. What do you think happened when I was on the street? What do you think happened when I was in tent villages? Do you think, how do you think life was? Why do you think people ask me that? Why do you think people ask me, like, where to find certain things? That's what it's like being homeless, living on the street. The mere fact that a lot of you don't know that reality, count yourself blessed. Count yourself lucky that you don't know these things. It means you haven't had to go through a lot of the bullshit. How would it seem if I was talking to someone else about how, oh, I had no problem getting into college. I had no problem doing this. You were born in the same country as me. You had all the same resources. You can't use this or that to say that it was any different. So what that I lived in the suburbs and you lived in the inner city? We both had the same school system, didn't we? Do you see how ridiculous that sounds? That is what they were trying to say to me. Is that because on paper, we technically are supposed to have the same, yet I don't have the same. They're supporting the state, saying that the state doesn't lie. The state is perfect. That because it says it, it's real. Our Constitution, our Declaration of Independence, said all men were created equal. That was in 1776, 75 actually. Have we treated all men equally in this country? Because if we're to believe that the state is always telling the truth, we would have to take that statement and look, how has that been honored in this country over the past almost 250 years? It hasn't been. Women couldn't even vote until the last century. And they weren't even mentioned. Kathleen, what am I not being honest about? I wasn't honest with myself for a lot of years. And now, what people really don't like is that for the first time, I am honest with myself about who I am. And even that's not good enough. People want me... I'm not being dishonest because I don't call myself Patrick. Because I say I'm a trans woman and not a man, I'm not being dishonest. I can see how that's a lot of your other people's point of view. That's your point of view. You can say I'm dishonest, you don't believe in them saying I'm being trans. You can use a lot of my disabilities against me, claim I'm using drugs, claim I'm drinking alcohol, claim all this. But this is so much more about you. Anyone that knows what it's like to have that type of addiction knows there's no way I would have just gone this amount of time without shaking uncontrollably if that was the case. See, what you're not doing is you're not making any sense. But I am boyhood. Oh, we're gonna have to get rid of you. You're only 16. Get rid of them. So, since I'm being called, well, that's even more sick that you're 54 with a username like boyhood16. That's just scary as hell, and that's why I'm getting rid of you. Boyhood, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'd rather be safe than sorry on this one. Come on, no one else thinks that's a little bit weird? Please. I'm making fake drama? Wow, you know darn well that if I was supporting them being here, you'd be saying the opposite. If I was like, oh, Boyhood 16, that's awesome. Hey, Boyhood, I love your username. Bullshit. You know, you're the one they're just trying to make. Yeah, it is weird. So let's. You're gonna hold me accountable, which I have no problem. Hold other people accountable. That person claimed I could get mental health help as Patricia. Or you can explain to me how I could get any mental health help if I was constantly being told I was someone I'm not. Okay? They said that I committed arson, that there's a report out there. I'd like to see that. Why don't we hold other people to the same accountability of not lying? Oh, stop what? These were things that were said here. So, why don't you hold them to that? They said they saw a video of me threatening someone. I said no, it's an audio. You don't see me on it. You just hear the audio. So you can't see them out with a baseball bat. You can't see any of that. And I've acknowledged, hell yeah, I said that. They were coming out, and what you didn't see the group of women I was with. And then there's a bunch of drunk men. You might want to set where we were at. Group of vulnerable women. Remember, I would stay in groups like that because I was the more masculine, the one they felt safe around, the one that would roar, say things like that to keep people away from them, to protect people. When you are coming from a bar drunk, threatening to bash someone's head in with a baseball bat, hell yeah, I was going to put fear into you, make you think that I had something. And I don't regret that. They left us alone. We had a dry place to sleep. You realize they were asking us to go into the rain and sleep so that they could smoke cigarettes where we were. That's it. That's all they wanted, was a place to smoke cigarettes. I prey on women. How do I prey on women? I would love to know how I prey on women. What have I done and then gotten out of women? When am I begging for money? Not begging for money. Unless, are you the same person that goes out to eat and thinks the person bringing you food is begging for money when they wonder why you didn't tip them? I'm going to tell you, do you work for a living? Because I guess, do you beg every 2 weeks for them to give you some compensation for what you do? What do you mean I have hair now? This is a wig. Okay, there's no such thing as dry begging on social media, okay? Begging means you're asking for something for nothing. The mere fact that you're on here, where the corporation is making money off of you already, you are already paying TikTok by just being here. They're data mining you. You are giving them a resource. I am the commodity that you are doing nothing towards. That's not dry begging. That's asking for fair compensation from those that can. If in your case you're too poor, that's okay. You can be here for free. Just do let TikTok profit. I'm okay with that. I beg for food? No, I ask for food when I'm hungry. And that's not begging if you're watching me here. I just explained to you how it's not begging. You would have to come across me. I would have to be where you are, and not you coming to me. Remember, you came to me. That's not dry begging. That's me working, and you having the choice to either take it for free or to compensate. I know I don't beg. No, that's not dry begging. That's like you're taking a word and putting it to something that's not. So you're working at a factory. Oh, you get a paycheck? That's called corporate stealing. Yeah, you're stealing from corporations. You're expecting them to compensate you for work. You're stealing. We're gonna call it corporate stealing. I do understand. It's just another tactic you're using to erase me from being on here. You're trying to make it seem as if I'm worthless. Because that's what you're calling me. You're calling me worthless. By you saying that it's dry begging, you're saying I'm worthless at what I do on here. There's no benefit whatsoever to it. But in reality, it's we don't like you standing up for yourself, Trish. We don't want other people coming up and seeing you not bowing down to us, the majority. You're not doing this. We will destroy you. We will call what you do begging. We will get rid of you. We'll get you canceled. Because nobody is going to tell the group in power how they're going to be. We will dictate to them. That's what it is that you don't like. You don't like that no matter what you've done to me, I've still been here. I've still gotten ready. It's obvious how little you people understand. I was told I wasn't trans because I was too poor to put makeup on. I wasn't trans because I looked dirty and smelled bad and didn't have the right clothes. What do you expect a homeless person to look like? What did you expect it to look like? If I was able to present every day, what would be wrong with being homeless? I'd have everything I needed. Yeah, I've said I don't feel like I'm trans. This is something you'll hear from a lot of trans women. That they somehow feel what's that word? Where they are in imposter syndrome. I'm not the only trans woman to say that. This is something very common in my community. The mere fact that you're questioning me about that is that you don't understand what it means to be trans or what it's like to be trans. And it goes to show how honest I am with you to openly admit how I feel. But I'm being knocked for that honesty. I'm somehow being told I'm dishonest when I've been extremely honest, to my detriment with most of you. Yeah, it did come from my mouth. How does that change anything? Because I felt I wasn't trans and said that. How does that change anything? You're questioning me because of how difficult it has been for the community in being trans and accepting that somehow I'm still confused at times. How is that not something you understand? Like, how is that so hard to grasp that me, someone in the military, hyper masculine, had a lot of confusion over being trans? Huh? Are you being for real right now? No, people weren't questioning me. They were telling me that I was not trans. There's a difference between asking me to explain why I said that and someone telling me that I wasn't trans. There's a huge difference there. What they did is they took 2 or 3 times that I said that to the hundreds of times I said the opposite, and they chose to pick those. Not all the times I was firmly like, oh, I understand what this is. This is what I am. What don't I understand? I've said this many times. I am male. I was born male. I am not the same as a cisgendered woman. I don't have the same body. I don't produce the same hormones. There's a lot of things that are different. Any type of gender-affirming surgery would be cosmetic, in my opinion. For me, that's why I don't feel I need it. For some people, they do need it. It's an individual journey. Everybody's different. I feel there's something different. There should be a different word for who I am. I feel there is a male in a male's body, but not a man. At the same time, not a cisgendered woman. In our society, that's a trans woman. That's a giant umbrella statement. And people don't understand how different 2 trans women can be from each other. Guten Tag, ich heiße Trish. Who wants to? And then we'll have people like this that say cross-dressing. They don't understand. I'm asexual. I don't have sex. Cross-dressing, that involves sexual, getting off sexually. That's what cross-dressing is textbook cross-dressing. I'm not. This makes me feel comfortable in my own skin. This makes me see me for who I see myself as. No, drag is a performance. I'm not acting. This is me. I'm not, well, I just said that for me. Do you not understand that within one umbrella there can be multiple people with the same identity? You are so unwilling to share anything, like, at all, without having, you can have your own identity within a larger identity. You can be an American, you can be Irish, you can be a man, you can be a postal worker, you can be an uncle, you can be all those things. You can be Canadian, you can be black, you can even not identify as black, you can identify as African. Being African in Canada and being black, they're different things, different identities, but you're still Canadian. It's all encompassing. By me saying I'm a trans woman does not take away from another woman's identity. You also have to ask yourself, why were certain things portrayed the way they were to society as a whole? They made it seem as if trans women were coming for everything, wanted everything redefined. How many trans women did you know that actually wanted that? How many trans women did you know that actually like force what they want in certain situations? Most trans women I know will not even go into a bathroom if it even looks like there's going to be any issue. But that was such a big issue. And why is it when I say something, people think I'm speaking for the whole community? And I'm not. I'm speaking for me. What comes out of my mouth is for me. It relates to me. I'm speaking for nobody else. How? To make what make sense? How can I try and make something make sense that doesn't make sense to me? Hmm?
What the fuck? Jason.
You're an addict. I am an addict. I was an alcoholic. Delusional? Again, because I will not give up my identity, I'm delusional. How easy it would be for everybody if everything that happened is just because I'm an addict, I'm a liar. All I do is malicious things. Why is it that's all you want to make of me? And then at the same time say you're not hateful. Delusions of grandeur because I identify as a trans woman. Yep. I am delusional because I see myself as a trans woman. Wow. We have some very hateful people. Something I deal with every day. Every day I deal with this trans misogyny. Dealt with it before I was even trans. I didn't know what the word was. I really wish I had. If I never had issues with alcohol, never had issues with addiction, never had the wrong people that gave me attention when I was young, that would probably mean that it wasn't so difficult to be trans. The mere fact that that's the path that I went down shows that there are some difficulties. There is some confusion. There's no book giving me the answers. There was no one for me to look up to and ask. The people that I thought I could trust, the people that I thought had the answers, They were just monsters. But it felt so good to have some sort of attention. For somebody, even if they were just pretending, to see me for a second as how I wanted to be seen. As sick as it may seem, I can't. It's things that were done, I didn't completely hate, because it meant in some capacity they were attracted to me as a girl. I say girl, not woman, because I would have been a girl. But it was clear what it was. I hated who I was so completely. I rejected everything. See, these are the things that people say, and you wanted to be a horsey. Well, see, that's outside the realm of reality. You wanting to be a different animal is much different than my gender identity. There needs to be no change in one's body for a different gender identity. You're acting as if I was to say, I wanted to have a husband when I grow up, and then you reply with, I wanted to marry a spaceship. Whoa, how do you even compare those two? Or I wanted to marry a horse. Okay? I'm a human. I wanted to marry a human. Same. You're a human. Horse is a horse. Not same. So do you see how different those things are? So for me to say, this is my gender identity, it's something I always wanted. I just never thought it was okay. I was raised in the same society many of you were, where it was not okay to be something I was told I would never be. But they're pretending. I am actually a human. Let me explain it. I think some of you just never had it explained on terms that maybe you can understand. And it's okay. Like, it's a difficult concept. Think of your sex as your ethnicity. You can't change. Your ethnicity is your ethnicity. My sex is my sex. Gender identity is like your nationality. Maybe I was born in South Africa. I'm an Afrikaner. My passport says so. My ethnicity is Dutch. I'm a Dutch boy. That's not going to change. I come to the United States. I'm still Dutch. I'm still a Dutch boy. I'm still an Afrikaner. But eventually I take the citizenship test. I'm an American. My passport says American. My nationality has changed. My ethnicity can't change. That's how I personally view ethnicity. I personally view sex and gender identity.
She's talking to me with walkie-talkie.
People absolutely do need education on it. They absolutely do. Instead, you have people that end up like me, confused and looking in the wrong places for answers. Tell ICE this. Why would ICE care? That was a South African Afrikaner. ICE only goes after minorities that are not from certain nations and are not Caucasian. You know this. They are very political. How many ICE raids have you seen of Canadians working here illegally? That's just as illegal as a Mexican being undocumented, as a Canadian being undocumented, and that happens all the time. So tell me, why is it that we're not having these mass raids on Canadians? It's not like it doesn't exist, because it absolutely does. Anyone that's lived near the border towns knows this. Really? When have you seen this on the news? I'm sorry, I don't see it. You're telling me they do have mass raids that they air on the news? This happens? I don't see it happening. Got a lot of... No, I don't have a TV. I have a smartphone. Did I say TV? I don't see it on TV? Well, okay, there's no way I could have seen it on TV. TV for my generation means watching it. Like, if I was to watch a show on my phone, someone would say, oh, I Netflixed it. I would still say I watched TV. It's just a different in words that I use. Do you guys feel better about yourselves? You know what?
Oh, puppy! Hey, get over here!
I don't believe. What are we going to thank God for today? Let's see. God, what are we going to thank you for? What is it that we love so much? Let's see, God. What should we give thanks for today? Let's see, God, right on the wall what we are to be thankful for today. Oh, yes. Thank goodness for them. Thank you, God. Thank you. If it wasn't for that, so many of my haters would still be virgins. They thank you, O Lord. They thank you.